Annyeonghaseyo, hi guys, it's Shanae and welcome back to my channel, and today is the start of a series of videos for December that are compilations of shows that I've reacted to throughout the year. It's not going to be all the shows that I reacted to because copyright for some are more stringent than others, but we're starting off with Beyond Evil, and if you know the length of the reactions for each individual episode, you'll know that this is going to be a very long video. But it's just kind of for fun. If you guys enjoy it, if you want to revisit the reactions with me, these videos are going to be going up on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so they won't be impacting the normal posting schedule. They're just meant to be bonuses. Before we do get into the actual reactions, I just want to say a quick massive thank you to all members and patrons and channel members. If you're interested in joining either of those for early access and uncut reactions, the links will all be in the description below, along with my social media and my PO box. And if you want to subscribe, that's always greatly appreciated. Also, my merch is down below as well, in case you want to get some for yourself. But that is going to be the only intro that I'm going to be giving you guys for this. The rest will be just the start of each episode. Hope you guys enjoy it, and without further ado, let's get into the compilation. Why do I get the feeling that he's gonna be lying on a corpse or something? How on earth did you guys even get so separated in such a very dangerous place in the first place? This might be too intense for me, we shall see. When I saw in the summary, I can't remember much of it, but I know there is a serial killer. And that I am honestly a bit worried about, because I am such a scaredy cat. Oh no, it seems like he recognizes the MO or something. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's just alarmed. Oh no, why am I getting the vibe that this first case is going to be personally linked to him?
이쁘지, 착하지, 믿음 깊고 부모 말 철석같이 들어. 서울대 찰떡같이 붙어. 그래도 뭐 하느님은 공평한 한 배에서 손잡고 쑥 나왔는데 동식이 갸가 반토막 해드시고 계시잖아. 1분 먼저 나와서도 오빠는 오빠인데 유연이 발 뒤꿈치도 못 따라가는 건 사실이잖아.
Am I understanding it right that possibly the corpse is his sister who's gonna go missing? Oh no.
지금 우리 할머니 연미사 날인데 코빼기도 안 베고 아유 또 어디서 기타나 뚱기다 누구랑 어우 이놈의 자식이 진짜.
Oh, I saw the days of those phones.
라디오를 켜고 자 함께 노래해. 라이브 카페에서 라이브 하겠다는데 뭐가 문제인데?
손님 모양 1,500원짜리 커피 한 잔에 몇 시간째 소리도 못 내는 기타 잡고 난리 부르스를 추는 주제에 야, 너 같은 딸까지 안 받아. 가.
소리가 왜 안 나지?
호락이고 나발이고 내가 듣기 싫다고 좀 가라. 아이고 나와서 지금생 반도 못 받아.
Oh, wasn't she one of the people that Woo Young-woo defended in Extraordinary Attorney Woo? The mother that had to give up her daughter?
운 좋은 줄 알아. 내가 여자는 안 치거든.
Wow, that's great.
오빠 어디야? 오늘도 안 들어오면 정말 큰일 날 듯.
Yeah, see, the way they keep focusing on that ring, I'm thinking that maybe they showed it in the first shot of the hands that were like this, and I just didn't notice it. But maybe there's more to it? I don't know. What weird sounds is in the background. Where are you going? Oh, I thought for a moment that whatever was written in the text was from her brother, but I'm assuming it was some mysterious person that she was about to meet. Guys, I'm trying so hard not to throw my laptop right now. Yeah, no, the show is definitely matching up to its title so far. That's great. That's fantastic. That was a clean transition, but that was so grim. The appearance, okay. Okay, we shall see. 20 years later, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, this man is attractive. Am I gonna regret saying that? I hope this is one of the other leads and not the villain, cause, oh.
맨날 좀 신놓고 치는 판에 폭행 위수라는 게 뭔 소리야?
그게 오늘의 자그마치 딱 50.
좀 50치니까 그렇게 따먹고 싶더냐? 이 여사는 지가 피나게 광박하려니까 나를 사기꾼으로 몰아. 솔직히 갇혔잖아. 사기꾼 맞지 뭘. 아이고 나를 또 그렇게 해야. 맞아.
그만 조용히들 하세요.
I have no idea what's going on, but okay.
형수님 손에 힘 풀어. 풀어.
아니 배 좋은 못 먹네.
안 된다고 잡지 말고.
How can you just keep on escalating a situation like that? Some people just don't make sense to me.
내가 오늘 물어주고 만다.
Like, do they realize they could be charged for assaulting a police officer?
순환아, 큰일 났습니다. 이경선님 게이지 차오르고 있습니다.
Oh,
하시는 말씀 퇴근인데. 아이씨 한동안 잠잠하다 했지. 아이고 이동식이 그놈의 그 또라이 게이지 진짜.
what does that mean? That sounds very strange. Is he about to lose it?
여기 계신 분들 모두 사기, 폭행, 도박 방조죄로.
Yeah, and this is one, like, why are you escalating a situation where there's a police officer to witness it and take action? Like, that just seems needlessly careless.
그 형수님하고 두 분은 승차차 타시고 나머지 분들은 페리거나 빼달차 타고 따라오십시오.
As if they would.
얘기만 해. 야 도시라, 너 이거 사건 구성도 안 되는 건 가지고 왜 지랄이야 지랄이? 너 지금 심심이야? 사건 구성이 왜 안 됩니까? 도박 장교죠, 도박 방조 혐의. 형법 제 247조 도박.
이경사님, 형법 제247조는 영리 목적으로 도박을 하는 장소나 공간을 개설한 사람한테 한정해서 적용되는 조항이죠.
I mean,
사장님 머리에 검은 뭐.
how do you gamble if it's not for profit?
영미 좋아하네. 아니 그냥 화투를 금지하지 그래.
This man is fine. I really hope that he is not ill-intentioned.
알았어 그만이요. 어? 우리 집사람 심장약해가지고 더 놀라면 안 돼. 내가 부탁할게. 그냥 넘어가자. 아이고.
Now he's gonna charge you for, what, aiding and abetting or obstruction of justice or bribery, attempted bribery.
조 경사님도 첨탑금지법 위반으로 들어가고 싶으십니까? 괜찮더라.
Ooh, the mysterious music. Okay.
무슨 일이십니까? 처음 뵙겠습니다. 마냥 파출소에
Ooh, he has a
처리
nice voice as
발령받은
well.
경위 한주원입니다.
Oh! An inspector that young. Okay. I wonder why he was transferred. Or did he transfer himself?
어쩜 이렇게 일찍 왔어?
충원 신청하신 지 오래됐다고 들었습니다. 시간 끄는 거 별로 좋아하지 않아서요.
Okay, interesting.
나 충원 신청하지. 이거니?
제 파트너는 누굽니까?
아 이거 컴퓨터 뻥 났어. 아이 방통 이거 언제 갈아준대.
Why does it feel like he's stalling because he's afraid to tell him that his partner is the person who's kind of like trigger happy when it comes to dishing out laws that were violated?
미안해 잠깐 좀 기다려. 에이 다시 해야 돼. 에이.
Why do I get the feeling he's gonna get so frustrated by how slowly everything moves here?
대박. 경찰대 수석이면 공부 진짜 잘한 거잖아요.
공부만 해봤겠어? 수속 졸업하려면 몸 쓰는 것도 만점이었던 건데 생긴 거
Oh, okay. If you look at him, it's not that surprising.
뭐지? 차디 경찰총장 우리 대한민국 경찰 2인자 한규환 차장
Ooh, why is that stirring him up?
신고해드릴게요.
아 원래도 자주 그런다는데 게다가 여자도 아니고 남자인데 하루 이틀 두고 본 뒤에 처리하는 거 몰라요?
See, this is what kind of frustrates me is because it's like, it's so contradictory. It feels like such a stupid rule to have, and on the one hand I understand the necessity for it because I think the majority of people who go missing do usually turn up the next day, but at the same time they always say the first 24 hours are the most crucial in a missing person's case. So
난 실종 신고하러 왔다니까. 그건 불가능합니다, 선생님. 왜? 여자가 아니라서? 아드님이 여성이어도 불가능합니다.
it's interesting how he's kind of just taking his time to observe him.
만 18세 미만의 아동이거나 지적장애인, 자폐성 장애인, 정신장애인, 그리고 치매 환자가 실종되었을 경우 실종신고 접수하고 지체 없이 수색 또는 수사에 실시. 아드님이 방금 말씀드린 기준에 포함이 됩니까?
So hold up, if I go missing at the age of 25, frick, I'm 27. Anyway, if I go missing at my current age and my parents report me missing in Korea, they can't report me missing because I'm not considered a child anymore. What's wrong with his leg?
이동식 경사. 법을 아주 잘하시네.
Oh, and he's good at memorizing license plates. That's probably going to be important later. Oh, how is she going to be the next victim? Okay, great. Because I thought, oh, you know, I think is going to be another supporting character, but then when she went out into the dark night on her own, I got stressed. But it does seem like everything is fine, thank goodness.
한 동네 6집을 촉통해놓고 칸이 끝내줘요?
역시 우리 동식이 그레이트 내 친구 존경한다.
존경심 좀 채워봐라. 누구니?
야, 오주 너 진짜 많이 컸어. 응?
내 말 틀려? 맞잖아요.
예. 오순경님 말씀 다 맞습니다. 자, 체크하시죠.
아 형!
서해 민원 들어왔다더라.
겁봐요. 조금씩 그거 어차피 기소도 안 될 거네.
기소도 안 될 거네. 이동식이 왜 그랬어?
Yeah, like, understand he's kind of trying to give them a warning, but it does, at the end of the day, kind of waste time and probably money as well.
아줌마들 괜히 돈놀이에 끼어서 잘못될까봐 판 깨버린 거잖아, 아저씨가.
그래? 몰랐네.
She's trying to throw you a bone here, just take it.
오지윤, 파트너가 뭔 짓을 하든지 믿고 의심하지 말라. 네 했냐 안 했냐 이거.
그냥 가지 마라.
내 동생이야. 집안 교육이다.
I like the dynamic that we have here.
경위가 하나 왔어? 야, 타입은 아니야?
Okay. How should I interpret that except the way my BL overdriven mind is interpreting it?
스펙 쩔어서요?
쩔어가 뭐.
Rad.
얼마나 쩌는데?
경배.
I haven't heard that word in quite a while.
근데 아니다.
얼마나 부담무쌍하시길래? 뭐 경찰청장님 아들내미라도 돼?
곧 되겠지. 차기 경찰청장님 아들이니까.
Oh, so is his father someone who keeps like obstructing cases? Because that could be very complicated. Oh, that looks nice.
어차피 짓밟을게 소환버지게 하는 거 그것만 채워. 그 다음에
회사로 돌아가겠습니다.
한조원 정신 못 차리? 얌전히 있어.
Is it because it will reflect badly on him? But I do wonder what his motive is for going what is clearly against his father's wishes. But yeah, if for some reason his father is involved in the murders of these women, that could be very complicated, having to investigate your own father. Probably he wouldn't be allowed on the case.
차가 이 동네에 한 대도 없는 거라 눈에 잘 띄겠네.
그래서요?
지난번에 인사 제대로 못 드렸습니다. 1팀 이동식 경사입니다.
Interesting that he switched
제가
cars.
손 닦고 그러는 거 별로 좋아하지 않아서. 한주원입니다.
This is gonna be a interesting partnership if they do end up being partners, and I'm pretty sure they are.
새로 오고 그랬으니까 우리가 조편성을 다시 해야지 않을까? 황경이
자원하겠습니다. 뭘? 우리 서에서 저만큼 정보를 갖춘 사람이 있습니까? 한경인님과 파트너로 함께하면서 우리 관할에 대해 샅샅이 낱낱이 알려드리고.
그건 안 될 말이죠.
Okay, but like his outfits is everything. I like the light grayish outer jacket with the blue of the normal uniform. That looks so nice. What the hell?
저희 팀에 같은 직급 경이 딱 두 분이 계시는데 두 분이 한조가 되는 건 좀 그렇죠. 승경이는 제가 자원하겠습니다. 한경인이 잘 보필하면서 부사수로서 열심히 배워보겠습니다.
I don't know if he would want a newbie who he has to kind of like coach through everything. He might feel like it's hindering his progress. He seems like the type.
야, 이거 신경 참 기특하네. 야, 이거 벌써 지원자가 둘이야. 우리 한경이 인기 많아 좋겠다.
Texting each other under the...
지원한다고? 아닙니다. 진짜 절대 괜찮습니다.
저도 괜찮습니다. 또라이 별로 좋아하지 않아서요.
Oh.
야, 이거 그렇다면은 아유, 저야 뭐 소장님이 깔까요?
I'm still convinced they're gonna end up partnering together for some reason. But I kind of like the fact that it's not their first choice.
오케이, 결정했어. 한주원, 이동식, 1조.
Wait, what?
예? 왜? 여기서 한경이하고 이경사 너네 둘이만 서로 싫잖아. 고로 둘만 서로 사이가 좋아지면 우리 팀워크는 완벽, 퍼펙트.
Oh my word. I mean, it makes sense. You can't argue with that. Oh my word. Didn't see that coming.
소장님, 파트너를 이렇게 독단적.
한경이님, 제가 잘 모시겠습니다. 그렇지. 그래야지. 오케이. 자, 이제.
I mean, I can understand some people finding it off-putting having someone clean their space like that, but I'm just over here glad that he's like it just seems to be something that he feels the need to do. It's not that he was genuinely trying to be rude to the other guy.
핸들 잡는 것도 보범순입니까?
이 더러운 핸들을 잡으시려고요. 균이 아주 바글바글한데.
Summing him up in two ticks.
일주일 전에 여기 처음 왔을 때 건널목 신호 바뀌자마자 엑셀 밟았죠.
그런 적 없습니다.
Because that's what I was wondering earlier, is it seemed like he had the same number plate on the old car that he had on the car that we saw him arrive to work in just now, the blue one.
경인이 조심하세요. 여긴요 비밀이 없어.
That kind of sounds like a threat, even though I don't think he means it that way. I think he just genuinely means it cautionarily. He just has a very weird way of showing it.
네.
Are you a little bit unnerved, Shame?
통신 꽉 잡으십시오.
Who was the one who was just like, you accelerated and it was dangerous? Sir.
공정은 한마디 한다고.
Yeah, that's fair.
강우철 74세 중증 치매 환자입니다. 저기 갈대밭 가운데 계실 건데 중간에 쓰러졌을 수도 있으니까 경님은 이쪽부터 훑으시고 저는 저쪽으로 갈게요.
Oh joy. Please tell me those aren't designer shoes. That would suck.
강원철 씨! 아, 있긴 한 거야. 그 정도로 받은 것도 아닌데. 이거 다.
I'm just thinking about all the lies you could probably end up with in these fields. It's concerning me. Why? Like, was it like a serious, like, mini whirlwind or something?
주춤주춤 뭐 하는 겁니까? 할배 빨리 찾아야지.
강호철 씨 실존 인물이긴 합니까?
I mean, I don't think he would waste his time if it weren't a real person.
아이고, 집에 갑시다. 누구?
저는 마냥파출소 한주원 경위.
하지 마십시오.
네?
이런 경찰 새끼들. 저리 가. 할배. 아니야. 나 알잖아, 동식이. 어? 거기 있어요. 같이 집에 갑시다. 에? 가까워지고. 저리 가.
I wonder what experience he had with police officers that this is his reaction.
가만히 좀 있어. 아우, 가만히 좀 있어봐 좀. 아우, 하체 잡으라고. 저리 가.
Yeah, you're gonna have to learn to be less gym averse. And he also said he didn't like touching people, which is just great. At least he didn't like hesitate too long.
철물점 가서 더 단단한 놈으로 달아놓을게요.
그래. 진작 좀 그렇게 하지. 왜요?
That's very entitled.
너도 지겹지? 저도 친해 그만 요양원 들어갔으면 좋겠지?
그런 생각 해본 적
Is it
없어요.
his father?
무슨 약점이라도 제대로 잡힌 모양인데.
들어가서 샤워하셔야죠.
방시 형님이 힘이 장사인데 전임 첫날부터 한경님 고생 진짜 많으셨습니다.
고생은 무슨 인생 치열의
So he's so attractive. I'm sorry.
하나같이 가라고 다가온다는 게 인간이 그렇게 단순한가 싶어서요. 뭘 그렇게 혼자만이 가졌길래.
I feel like he's gonna step too close to the truth one day and things are gonna escalate very abruptly.
그냥 한경님이 주변에 청탁하는 사람이 많을 수도 있죠. 한경이 아버님이 살아계시니까.
That is the worst. Whoa, that was not a very smooth cover, but okay.
공용 물품 사용하지 않으세요?
뭐요? 결벽 중이요?
야 경찰이 결벽증도
Probably, yeah.
그렇게 나쁜 건
하지 않을 뿐입니다.
어이구 그럼 다행이네. 우리 오늘 회식하려고 그랬거든. 근데 결벽 중이면 이거 힘들 것 같아서 내가 취소할까 그랬는데.
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is kind of that he is probably used to being recognized for his ties to his father, and even though I don't think he seems like the type of person who wants to abuse that connection, sometimes it just happens, like you have no control over it and people just treat you differently because they know who your family is. His team isn't always going to be able to accommodate him in the way that he might need to be accommodated. Also, I do think he has that phobia because the reaction was just a little bit too strong.
인사해. 여기는 우리 파출소의 새로운 한주원 경위. 저 짝은 저 위에 마냥 슈퍼 사장.
It seems like he has quite a big personal space bubble as well.
한주원입니다.
아버지 별로 안 닮았네. 한지만 사장님 운주석 계실 때 몇 번 뵀어요. 뭐야 분위기 왜 이래? 내가 못할 말 했나?
이름을 말하면 안
Yeah, and you don't need to call it out if you do notice that you might have said something wrong. Maybe just move on.
우리 아버지는 이 한자 오자 이한호만큼 불러요. 이한호.
Difficult because I can see why from his perspective it might seem like they're taunting him, but it's actually quite a clever way of moving the subject along and lightening the mood without it seeming too forced. But I don't know if I'm just giving, is it Dongsik? Like, too much of a benefit?
혼자 몰래 도망가는 거 소장님이 진짜 싫어하시는데.
I don't know what
아까
I
내
was
질문에
supposed to
대답을 못
say.
들었는데 얼마나 대단한 약점을 잡혔길래
그치 막내딸 내가 죽여가지고.
어떻게 죽였는데?
Is he not referring to a sister?
웃자고 한 농담에 죽자고 달려드시네. 딱 친구 없을 타입.
Still not answering the question, really. But he looked really dangerous with that smile.
아, 이러다가 우리 꼬맹이 진짜 경찰 되겠어.
As opposed to what?
파일 줘.
무슨 말? 약간 누가 사고 제대로 쳐서 그렇겠지?
So I wonder if he's like kind of put himself here in this small town in order to do a personal investigation into something.
아버님 기대에 어긋나면 안 되잖냐.
아버님? 가족이랑 굴레에 그렇게 묶이고 싶나?
Their family?
난 말이다.
Or is he calling him father like in a different context?
주원아. 그거 잘 만들어서 갖고 와.
형이 도와줄게.
Interesting. It seems like he leads quite a lonely life.
잠잠해질 때까지 없는 듯 살아. 아비 얼굴에 먹칠하지 말고.
정장 되기나 하세요. 내가 도와드리기 전에.
Yeah, so there is definitely a seeming tension. Oh wow, okay, so he's already well on his way to trying to solve the...
이동식, 20년 전인 2000년 10월 15일 새벽, 당시 20세. 이동식의 쌍둥이 여동생인 이유연이 자택 마당에 손끝...
So he's done like a full background check of this man already. Interesting.
파트너가 어떻게 죽은 건지 설명을 못했지 아마? 그 건으로 지네팀 하나 날려먹고 좌천됐어요 제 양반. 살도라기. 저 친구 얘기가 지금 왜 나오는 건데?
Whoa, okay, so there's a lot of murders kind of connected to him. Though I don't believe that he's the actual murderer.
용의자였습니다.
That is weird. I mean, he says it so definitively. So if that were the case, why is he not arrested yet?
저 한경희님 차 아니에요? 와,
기훈아.
Yeah, but he still has a habit of speeding around a turn.
또 언제요? 예, 가요 가. 지금 가요. 지훈아 가자.
어딜요?
할배 집 나가셨대.
I kind of guessed that, but for some reason I think this time around
한경 있어. 들어오지 말고.
the situation's gonna escalate.
네?
아 당시 또 집 나갔디야. 동식이하고 지훈이하고 출동했으니까 가서 지원해야지. 갈 때만 어딘지 알지?
Yeah, you really should stop wearing the fancy shoes.
가 빨리.
In the pitch dark, that is great. Why don't you have a flashlight on you? Why weren't you using said flashlight if you did have it on you from the beginning? Oh, this is giving me the creeps.
뭐합니까 여기서?
지원 나온 겁니다.
또 길 잃고 헤매서 피곤하게 하지 말고 딱 붙어서 따라와요.
Probably sounded like a squeaky toy just now.
할배, 어딨어요?
오준! 왜? 무슨 일이야?
Oh no. Oh, so when did we jump back in time? I didn't even realize it.
동식이야! 동식이야!
So wait, is it the old man's body and not another girl?
라이트 아니로 쏴! 동식이야!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, so that's the missing girl, I'm assuming, and it seems like her fingers have also been severed. I just hope he doesn't say anything insensitive now. Don't sick. Does he recognize the ring?
오준 차이가 있어.
That seemed like it might be an older lady. If I had to guess, I would say his mother, but
신원미상의 사체 발견 보고하셔야죠.
그것만 보고하면 됩니까?
그럼 또 뭐?
의심 가는 용의자 라든지.
있으면
이동식 경사, 내가 궁금한 게 하나 있는데 이유연 씨 말이에요. 경사님 동생. 경사님이 진짜 안 죽였어요?
my man. That is the worst thing to ever ask. Like, there's no situation in which that is an acceptable thing to ask, because, like, maybe if you're actually in an interrogation room, it's a different story. But if he's not, that's the most insulting thing you can ever ask. If he is, you're in the middle of a cornfield with no witnesses around. He could murder you. Oh my word, he does look a bit... Yeah, that's a bit of a creepy expression. Like, I know some people laugh when they're tormented, but... They ended there! Oh, yo, that freaking smile is gonna stay in my nightmares. How dare they end it there? Like, what the hell? That is so rude. That is... I'm offended. But I have to say, it is kind of freaking me out a little bit how I can't tell if he's well-intentioned or not. And it is like the title of the series is also what's intimidating me, because it's called Beyond Evil. It's also not impossible for one of the main characters to end up being the suspect, the perpetrator. So I'm kind of hoping that that's not the case, because I don't want to, like, I don't enjoy rooting for people who are genuinely just cruel human beings. That's why I wouldn't even try to watch something like the Western show Dexter, for example. I think obviously there are moments where I find myself being okay with it, with like more morally grey characters, but as soon as you like murder someone in cold blood, you go from being morally grey in my books to just being morally like the worst. So I'm just scared that I'm gonna get invested into these two characters and one of them is gonna turn out to be the absolute worst. I don't know. Anyway, that was still a lot of fun. Crime shows I always enjoy. Sometimes they're a bit too scary for my liking, which is why I chose to watch this during the day in case it turned out to be too scary and I regretted my life choices. But I think for the most part it was okay. The fingers was a bit much. I don't know how smart of it is for me to watch this when I'm alone at home, but anyway.
사채 100골이라면서요. 계획까지 세워서 주변문까지 다 떠야 돼요? 이게 100골은 100골인데.
I can't remember. It didn't rain in the first episode or anything like that, right? So I'm just wondering how the bones resurfaced, because they were just kind of lying there, weren't they?
진술 녹화실? 아니 조사실도 아니고 진술 녹화실, 이게 말이 되냐? 최초 사체 발견자에다가 참고인을 진술 녹화실에 집어넣어?
Yeah, because I was about to say, is he now being taken off the case because he might be involved?
놓긴 누가 너? 그 미친놈이 지 발로 들어갔어. 뭐야? 그 새로운 경위, 걔는 왜 같이 거기 들어가 있는데?
I'm very intrigued by these two.
어떤 경찰님이 날 의심하는 것 같으니까 제대로 조사 받아보려고요.
That's a fair point.
내가 그렇게 좋아요?
Mm.
이경삼님 동생 이유연 씨 아닙니까?
또라이들! 진술 녹화실이 너네 집 안방이니?
They do look quite at home.
같이 발견했으니까 형평성에 맞게 저도 앉아야죠. 조사 시작하시죠.
진술서 내용부터 확인하겠습니다.
Why do I feel like he's gonna organize for there to be new equipment? Not Dong-sik, the other guy, whose name I have forgotten.
지원하러 출동했더니 오지훈 순경이 비명을 질렀다.
그렇습니다.
오지훈이 깡도 없는
Judging him. Aren't they related, or am I misremembering?
할 일 다 하셨으니까 그만들 가라.
끝입니까?
I have to say that was very underwhelming. Like, they make it seem so stressful, but obviously it's only stressful when you are guilty.
아껴요?
아 지금 이놈 이거 잔머리 굴린 거 안 보여? 쟤들이 오라가라 귀찮게 할까봐. 쟤들이 날 왜 귀찮게 하는데? 그거야 사체가 발견.
The body? Yeah?
사람이 죽으면 사체가 뭐 다 그런 거지. 아 배고파. 살면은 이거 설렁탕집 아직도 하나. 아유.
Just say it. Don't leave the suspense like that.
그 시체 나온 것 때문에 옮겨? 20년 전 거기서 또 나왔다면서? 아이 저 오빠가 죽였다고 했잖여. 그 마냥
This is so awkward. This is so awkward. Let me guess. The only person who's not gonna be awkward about it is Dong-sik. Everyone else is gonna be so uncomfortable.
가든
마냥 가든 아들내미 억울하게 누명 썼다고 고기도 더 주고 국물도 채워줬잖아요. 기억 안 나요, 할매?
Oh, that makes it so much worse. So to his face, she was like, "Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a mistake." And now she's, oh, that just makes it so much worse than it already was.
가자. 국물 열려놨는데 어딜 가요?
Just eat his.
별로 안 좋아하신다. 재밌습니까? 고기 국물 좋아하지 않는다면서 죽 치고 계시는데.
파트너는 365일 24시간 내내 붙어 있는 거라고 들었어요.
Is that so?
그 유연이 아니고.
뭐?
손가락에 봉수가 묻었는데. 야 이동식, 정신 못 잡아?
I'm so confused. Hold on.
그리고
Because it seems like he's saying that the fingers that were laid out there for the victim's mother to see wasn't the victim's fingers. It was his sister's fingers?
그 유연이 아니고. 뭐? 유연은 손가락에
Yeah,
봉수가
I'm still confused because no matter how I put the puzzle pieces together, nothing's making sense.
장사 사장님 사모님 아니었음 시작은 못했잖아. 은혜 갚아야지.
Guys, I'm gonna say something absolutely insane. We can all just laugh about it and carry on, but if I don't say it, it's gonna drive me nuts. So here we go. I think it's him. I have no basis for this except for the way that he was looking at her hands, and the killer seems to have an obsession with fingers. And that is the sole reason for why I'm suspecting this poor man that I barely just met.
형 알기 전에 적당히 하고 집에 들어와라. 내가 홍대부터 강남까지 클럽이면 바 모조리 확 다 뒤집어 엎는 걸 보고 싶지 않으면 내 핸드폰 만지지 말라고 그랬지. 또 한 번 건드면 손가락을 아주.
Yeah, maybe don't joke about fingers.
우리 아들이 20년 만에 딱 이 타이밍에 또 그 자식들이 시체 옆에 딱 붙어서 나오냐고.
이경사가 은근히
Why are you taking your anger out on him? It has nothing to do with him. He's just the bearer of the bad news.
20년 전에 실종된 이유연 시체? 우와, 딱이네. 그럼 20년 동안은 살인이 없었던 거고 저 타이틀은 갖고 갈 수 있겠네.
Yeah, I was about to say that's never a good idea to label your city like that. It just is asking for someone to prove it wrong.
빙글거리면서 태평하게 살라면서요, 엄니가.
이거 8개월 안 쪼인 것 같아요. 국가수 결과가 나온 거야?
Interesting, there's a lot of intrigue already and we're only on episode 2.
이 사망자가 신고 있던 이 명품 구두 올해 FW 제품인데 올 초에 출시되자마자 바로 솔드아웃이었어요. 사망자가 구두 주인 아닐 수도 있잖아. 물론 그럴 수도 있지만 이 구두 더러운 거 하나 없게 털고 닦아서 넣고 흙먼지 한 털 못 들어가게 꼼꼼하게 감싸서 예쁘게 반나비로 매듭. 완전 미친놈이에요 이 인간.
Is that supposed to just signify a comfort gesture?
찾아야 할 사람이면 세상을 다 뒤져서라도 찾고
어떻게든 찾아서 잡아야겠죠.
The way he said that, as if he's scared that Dong-sik would maybe murder the person instead of arrest him.
일어나십시오. 어디서 여기까지 걸어온 거예요? 힘들었겠네. 아이고, 이 신발 이거.
안녕하십니까. 문학동 3번지 지하 1층 21살 신석구입니다. 안녕하십니까.
난 마흔 이동식.
얼른 차에 태우시죠. 경찰차 타고.
Frick! Sorry, for a moment I was scared he'd accidentally
고마워. 자, 보호자 1번인 겁니다.
if that phone isn't already dead from all the rain.
안 받네요. 계속 걸어보겠습니다.
아, 혹시
저쪽에 가게 있었습니다. 고기랑 핫팩 사오겠습니다.
Something just passed between them, some kind of like understanding or appreciation. This man looks like he's falling in love. What the hell? What else am I supposed to make of that? Have I watched too much BL? Probably.
사체의 신원이 아직 나오진 않았는데 유연이는 아닌 것 같아. 다시 나타난 거야? 20년 전 그 사이인가?
Didn't they say, like, I thought maybe I'd misread, but it seemed like they said in the previous scene that the shoes were from this year? Did I read that right?
그 사이에 더 있었을 거라고요? 그럼 실종자 중에 피해자가 또 있었어?
Yeah, that's a possibility. Or he recently started murdering again because something that was keeping him from murdering before has been taken away. Like, I think it happened in the case of a few serial killers where, say for example, they found a wife who they actually were happy with, so they didn't feel the need to murder anyone. This sounds so messed up. And the wife passes away and they resume their old ways.
죽은 사람이 누군지 그것부터 알아야겠네.
I'm still wondering why Detective Han wouldn't like admit to knowing her or admit to suspecting that he knows who it is, because it's delaying things, you know. They could eliminate people, they could investigate into who he suspects it is, unless he's afraid that it will lead to his father and that his father is the main culprit behind it, and maybe he feels like he's protecting his father.
시세 여긴지 알고 있었던 거야? 그래서 그쪽으로 지원한 거야?
Damn, this man is so attractive, I cannot.
왜 그렇게 보세요? 누가 보면 내가 죽여서 거기 묻은 줄 알겠네. 내가 했다. 제가 이 여자를 미끼로 이용했죠.
안 좋아.
윗선의 허락 없이 단독으로 함정 수사하겠다고 이 여자를 미끼로 이용했는데.
Oh my soul. That's actually like, in a way, he's kind of sort of directly responsible for her death.
여자를 죽여서 손끝은 자르고 발은 잘 감싸서 땅 속에 묻었다.
But that at least now it makes sense why he wouldn't outright admit it.
모방범 그거 괜찮네. 국가수 애들이 아무리 난국인데도 이 여자 신원 밝히는 건 어려울 테니 초반엔 모방범으로 버무려서 미제로 정리.
Oh, this is so much more complicated than I thought. Like their entire relationship and dynamic. But also nicely avoiding the question there, hey? Do you think he didn't notice?
박정재 경위님, 사건 번호 2000-031-486 34째 줄 3열.
Then why were you being so difficult before? And is this the same person who was like being creepy with his mother earlier? That sounded completely different than how I intended it, but anyway. That felt like a Dutch tilt. I don't think it was, but it felt like it, which is concerning.
2년 전에 촉까지 피해줘.
없다고요?
사건 조사 앞장만 있고
I should have said something. When the Dutch tilt occurred, I was like, this might imply that there's something wrong with the police station, that there's someone working on the inside.
아, 그때 누락됐나 보네. 경찰서 청사를 몇 번 이전했거든요. 이게 옮겨 다니다 보면 중간에 빠지기도
Oh, that's convenient. A cold case just conveniently had its papers be left out.
우리가 신경 많이 쓰는데도 이게 어쩔 수가 없네요.
그게 서거를 담당하는 서무반장의 할 말입니다. 시간이 없어서
Something about this man is off. I don't know what.
바빠서
He's very confrontational, and then every single time that he catches himself, he suddenly is like acting demure, and something is just strange about it.
20년 동안 미제라는 게 그게 무슨 의미인지 몰라요? 범인을 특정할 만한 증거가 하나도 남은 게 없다는.
No. Don't go blaming the fact that you're not working and he's calling you out on like, oh, you know, there's a reason why. No, the two have no relation.
아무도 관심 없는 건을 그 왜?
이건 그런 건이랑은 다르죠.
왜요?
이건 이동.
I appreciate the passion with which Hanjabun is trying to argue his case. But also, why are you so defensive, Sir General Manager of the Archives?
이 자식한테 이걸 어떻게 말해주지?
That's the first natural response you've had this entire time. Wasn't it the one that went for noodles with them?
설렁탕 집에서 주인 할머니가 얘기하려던 거 왜 막으셨습니까?
그게 그렇게 궁금해서 비번 날 문주소 성우까지 찾아가셨어? 아니면 그 전부터 궁금해서 어디서 뭘 어떻게
That's a fair point, but also why are you being so evasive?
한경이 생각에는 내가 동식이 걔를 위해서 동식이 걔가 이뻐서.
It would honestly be better if you were doing that because of Dong-sik, because if not for that, that means you have a political motive, which makes you very untrustworthy.
동식이 야 제정신이 아니야. 비닐로 덧으니까 그거 하나 신고선 장신처럼 서가지고 그 비 다 맞으면서 지 동생일지도 모르는 사체를 지 경찰 사명감 투철해서 걔는 사명감 같은 거 하나도 없어. 걔는 그냥 지 한풀이 하는 거요.
And what's wrong with that?
선무당이 사람 잡는다고 우리같이 이렇게 합법적으로 총 쳐고 수갑 찬 놈이 작도 한 번 잘못하면 내 발모가지 나가는 게 아니라 그 사람 모가지가 날.
So you're saying you do all of this out of a sense of guilt?
광수가 담당이 되어야. 피해자가 한 명이 아니다. 실험 불분명한 불체자. 그것도 여성만 노린 연쇄살인.
At least that would explain how the serial killer could be killing so many people and yet not really be noticed by the authorities.
너 이 새끼 얌전히 가만히 자빠졌으랬지.
얌전히 가만히 자빠져 있는데요.
근데 왜 쥐새끼가부터 대체 어떻게 하고 다니길래?
누군데요?
광수대.
걱정하지 마세요. 별거 아니에요.
걱정 마? 별거 아니야? 이 새끼가 아주 정신을 못 차려.
Oh, this is so complicated.
광수탈 민폐 끼치고 쫓겨나서 내가 줄이 남았나.
I mean, you both are suspecting each other, so I feel like it's pretty fair.
터지면 바로 위치 하나만 따줘.
법규 달달 외우시는 분이 위법을 종용하시냐? 있었어?
010-0578-4343
No.
용의자 강민정.
뭐야? 다 먹었어?
입맛이 없네.
Have we met this person? Am I supposed to know them?
자꾸 보여. 그 백호사체.
들이랑 쌍욕을 하면서 게임을 하든 아니면 클럽에 가서 몸이나 땡겨서 하라고.
Yeah, just do something to distract yourself.
너 옛날 연습생 친구들한테 연락해서 사진에 나온 장소 전부 수배.
여기.
I'm kind of stressed that she's gonna be the next victim. It definitely seems like it. I feared that when she didn't pick up the phone the first time, and now it's seeming more and more likely.
저는 마냥 파출소 이동식 경사입니다. 잠시 협조 부탁드리겠습니다. 강민정, 좋은 말 할 때 곱게 튀어. 아유, 아무 일도 없었잖아요. 왜요? 나 얘한테 나쁜 짓 하나도 안 했거든요.
I wouldn't trust that.
만취한 여자 아무나 오고 갈 수 있는 방에 내버려둔 거 나쁜 짓 아니고 왜 이러세요? 선생님, 여기서 쓰신 카드 내역서 받고 클럽 앞 CCTV 있다면 선생님 신원에 차량 넘버 단어 조심 또 조심.
I mean, if he was intending to do something bad, then I really hope this scared him back to reality. But I'm really glad that she's not the next victim.
오빠, 나 물.
저걸 내가 왜 도와줬을까?
But who is this?
그리그리 아저씨 똥배 한라산이는 중.
Oh goodness, she's still very drunk.
이 비주얼 뭐니? 여기 어떻게 오셨어요?
주자입니까? 보호자는요?
쟤 지금 나 무시했니? 이 강민정을? 야, 너 잘생긴 거야?
이게 아니고요. 자, 저 오늘 처리해서.
야, 멀끔이. 내가 킹 받아주려고 했더니
강민정,
내가 바람 피려고 그런 게 아니고.
입 다물고 자라. 술 안 끼면 너 여기서 오늘.
I don't actually think they're in a relationship, right? Because he wasn't very impressed with the nickname that she gave herself in his phone.
민정이 술 깰려면 한참 걸릴 거예요. 걔가 동시경 말만 들어가지고. 오늘은 저하고 파트너 괜찮으시죠?
Yeah, he's just brooding over the person that he seems to like, seeming to already have a girlfriend from his perspective.
저는 상관없고요. 누굽니까? 이경사 애인입니까?
Guys, I'm not making this up. It's right there in front of you.
동시경 들으면 난리 나겠네. 접대 회식 때 보셨죠? 만양 슈퍼 진무경. 그 형 딸이에요.
Is it the guy who's taking care of Dongsik's mother's daughter? Seems like it, but I didn't think the guy that was taking care of Dongsik's mother was that old.
혼자 민정이 키우면서 맨날 꺼이꺼이. 민정이 엄마 없거든요. 태어나고 얼마 안 돼서 집 나갔대요. 20년이 지났는데 진무경.
The evidence against this man keeps mounting, and I don't know if it's just because I am like paranoid, but to me it would make sense that his daughter might, like, if he were the serial killer, that his daughter might have been a reason to stop doing that. And now that she's kind of distancing herself from her home life and becoming more independent, he's struggling with the urges again. I'm sorry, I'm reading too much into this. But I do wonder because it seems, the more I think about it, it seems too obvious to be him. So maybe it's someone else.
실종된 여성의 살해 및 행사 여부를 파악하는 데 실패한 것으로 보입니다. 한 경찰 관계자는 현재 확보된 증거만으로는 체포영장을 청구하기 부족하다고
It seems like that girl is a bit of a piece of work.
그렇다고 범죄자를 살인마를 처벌을 못하는 거 이건 아니잖아요.
법이 그렇다는데 어쩌겠어. 안 그렇습니까?
Yeah, and the thing is, just because someone seems likely to be the criminal doesn't mean that, again, they know it beyond a reasonable doubt, like they just said. So
동시가 민정이 깨워서 데리고 들어가야지. 얼른. 야, 대운 좀 기다려.
now he's gonna discover she's gone off again. Oh, there's still the tension of the fact that he knows.
아버지 몰래 살금살금 들어오느라고 아주
열쇠도 없이 몰래 어떻게 들어가? 뭐 담 넘어 들어갔냐? 파출소에 흘리고 갔어 임마.
I'm scared she's gonna be attacked.
아버지 하면 안 되는데.
And the fact that they're focusing on her nails means that her fingers are gonna be the next ones to be chopped up. Stay on the phone with him. Her expression. It would have to be either someone she finds attractive or someone she trusts. Because otherwise there would be no reason for her to smile like that. That smile makes me lean more towards someone she finds attractive. It could be her father, but that's why I'm like, I think it's rather someone that, a boyfriend or someone she was seeing. I don't want to see this. The sound is really what's killing me. Can I just mute that, please? I don't want to hear her fingers being chopped off. Oh, and the visuals. I hate the visuals. I understand it's the trick, but it just, the visuals with what we know. Why does he seem stressed?
형, 이리 와서 앉아. 이제 내가 볼게.
So that is him.
민정이 내가 군 거 좋아해.
민정이 기집애를 부르면 되잖아.
하지마. 과제 하느냐고 며칠 밤
Is he feeling guilty because he can't find her?
내가 갖다 줄게. 나흘 전 우리 관내 문주천에서 사체가 한 구 발견됐다. 그분의 마지막에 우리 경찰이 없었단 말이야.
Okay, so I'm gonna divide my opinions into two. On the one hand, I still suspect the father. He does now have an alibi for what I'm expecting to be the murder of his own daughter, because he's here while she's seems to be having her fingers chopped off. It's so grim having to talk about this. So we have him on the one side, and it's not helped by visuals like
없었단 말이야. 다시 해.
this,
어디서 어떻게 살았는지 아무도 모르지만
this, where everyone is lit except for him. It's not helped by that, but then because he now has an alibi, I'm like, okay, so there must be another person. I'm just insane. So we'll have the two theories running at the same time and just go with that.
잡자! 잡자! 잡자!
The thing is, it seems like the show is trying to frame Dong-sik as a possible as the possible murderer. Like, it doesn't want us to forget that he was originally suspected of the murder and then he had this erratic behavior just now coming into the show.
파일이 없어졌더라. 방주전 파일까지 전부. 동식아, 네가 가져갔니?
Ah, I didn't even think of that as a possibility.
파일 없어진 거 내가 발견한 거 아니다. 한주원 경위 그 친구가 찾았어.
I mean, should that really be such a revelation that there's a new body found that might be connected to the old cases? It would be natural to look at the old files again, or wanting to look at the old files again, wouldn't it? Everything seems so dodgy. Oh hell no, we're gonna get another scene of... Yeah, there's still 7 minutes left, damn it. Okay, I'm assuming we're getting another scene of her. So I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, no. I mean, it could still be that we're just gonna have the revelation of, oh, he's the murderer and the girl is here in the basement. Please let that not be the case. I'm scared that he's gonna discover more fingernails. More fingers.
31주 830.
Oh! At least it's not fingers.
여기서 뭐 하십니까?
질 익히는 중입니다. 아시겠지만 제 가날이라.
한 바퀴 돌면서 설명 좀 해드릴까?
괜찮습니다. 제가 민폐 별로 좋아하지 않아서.
No, please go on a car date.
경찰이 발로 뛰어야지. 차 가지고 뭐 하는 겁니까? 빨리 와요. 찬찬히 샀어.
A
자,
romantic, we suspect each other of being the murderer stroll is just what you guys need.
내 어디가 그렇게 좋습니까? 경찰 이동식은 아닌 것 같고.
Guys,
용의자 이동식.
그러는 이경사님은 내 어디가 그렇게 좋습니까? 내가 과거에 회사에서 뭘 했는지.
yeah, no, I don't want to see it, no.
왜요? 뭡니까?
They're gonna become number 1 on the suspect list. Because they keep finding bodies, I'm assuming. And he's gonna recognize the nails, that's the worst part. No, we're gonna witness him. I don't want to see it. The show is so interesting, but it's so gross. I'm trying to figure out what the guy's like general shape and size is, but nah. I'm gonna have to get a bit more context here. I don't believe it. Even if I were to believe it, I would believe that there is more context to it. Like I'm not sure what kind of context. Not to say that if he is the criminal, it's justified, but like somewhere something is lacking context here. I don't believe that he is the murderer. It is as straightforward as that. And like, because the thing is, if he really were the murderer, it just feels like episode 2 is a little bit early to be revealing that. You know, like, you would expect him being the actual murderer to be the number 99 plot twist after they've like pulled out all the stops to make us think that Dong-sik is the red herring, and then he actually ends up being the real murderer. So I withhold judgment for right now. I have to keep my own sanity. Anyway, that was a very interesting, macabre episode. Again, I am withholding judgment. I'm hoping and praying that he isn't actually the murderer and that there is more context to this. Because otherwise it's going to be a very painful next few episodes trying to like stomach him leading everyone astray and just continuing to murder people. Because like it's one thing for him to murder everyone while we don't know and we grow emotionally attached to him, and then it's this utter betrayal by episode 15. But when the audience is let in on a secret like this, it just makes the experience very painful. And the thing is, I think I mentioned in episode 1 that I would never be able to stomach watching something like Dexter where we know he is the serial killer. So now I'm like, am I gonna be sitting through that very same experience here, the one that I've been trying to avoid by not watching Dexter, or things like Hannibal, for example? We shall see. Don't spoil it. But low-key terrified. I might be struggling through this one. We shall see. Yeah, I'm stumped. We shall see how it goes. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I feel so bad for suspecting him, but there's just that small part of my brain that's still like, you never know, because his grief does seem genuine, but there are murderers who also like show genuine grief for what they've done, so that doesn't necessarily rule him out either. But I'm gonna hold off on that theory for now, because it just... Yeah, I was about to say that. I can kind of understand her being put off, because every single time I see the butcher shop, it's usually like juxtaposed by the actual murders, and it's not a fun connection. But also the reason why, like, even if it's not her father who's doing all this, it feels like it has to be someone in their circles. If it isn't like Dong-sik like it seems to be at the moment, because it's always connected to their group in some way, shape or form. This camera angle is... like, the fact that it's a Dutch tilt is concerning me, because we've had the Dutch tilt before. At a point where I was like, oh, is there something wrong within the police station? And I didn't say it at that point, and then I was mad at myself. So the fact that we now have a Dutch tilt again when we have had acknowledgement that they use it purposefully is concerning to me, shall we say? I'm assuming the other person is the woman that he hasn't acknowledged yet. Like the one that he recognized the ring of but didn't tell
경이
him.
온 마음 글쎄.
그 다음에 방주선이한테 했던 것처럼 손가락 잘라서 맞고.
I'm really struggling to understand if the visuals are his own self-loathing being played out visually. Wow, well done. But like, you know how sometimes someone will dream and they will show it visually, and I wonder if this is kind of more that as well, rather than it literally like happening. You know, I think kind of like how they did with Manner of Death when they were playing out the cases with the different suspects and how they would do it, regardless of who was actually the suspect. I really enjoy the music of the show as well. Like, this Undeviled Judge has just been doing the most with everything.
여기 없었던 걸로 해.
Why? What are you planning on doing?
나가 얼른.
I would be scared if my friend requested something like that of me.
동식이 널 2번이라는 거 민정이야? 내가 뭘? 네가 민정이를 내가 민정이를?
See, and this is the thing, is like, he's not helping his case by acting dodgy like he is. But can you imagine having your friend suspect you of multiple murders?
그렇게까지 내가 지금 여기 있으면 안 되는 이유가 뭐야? 저거 뭐야 동식아?
Just communicate.
너도 도착했지? 지하 진술 녹화실로 와.
너도 도착했지.
Yeah, that tells you exactly who was just here, doesn't it?
괜찮아? 이 와중에 괜찮아라니.
It's kind of an automatic thing. Even when you know people aren't okay, you're just like, are you okay? As in, are you coping? Do you need anything? That can all be encompassed in, are you okay?
담당 수사관이 수사에 감정적으로 접근하면 안 되죠.
그게 왜?
그게 왜?
형사가 감정적으로 접근하면 왜? 돈독한 친분, 가족 같은 관계 왜?
Yeah, it's difficult because on the one hand you can argue that, you know, emotions can get in the way, which is very true, but a lot of detectives who have gotten emotionally attached to cold cases have been the reason why those cold cases ended up absolved. So I think it hinders as much as it benefits in a lot of cases.
강민정이 마냥 파출소를 떠난 23일 19시 이후부터 신체 일부가 발견된 다음날 05시 13분까지 피해자를 목격하거나 만난 사실이 있습니까?
없습니다.
주장을 뒷받침할 사람이나 증거는
You're supposed to be sitting as the testifier, not as an interrogator. I know it's very frustrating, but you're the one who's like stick to the rules, so follow your own advice.
종점에서 있구나. 그때가 몇 시지?
11시.
그럼 23시 이후부터는 없는 거네.
23시 이전 행적을 뒷받침할 사람이 담당 수사관이다.
Yeah, this is the problem. Why am I finding this funny? I'm stressed.
20년 만에 범인이 다시 나타나서 같은 수법의 범죄를 저질렀습니다.
I mean, when you put it like that, I agree that that is a reasonable conclusion to make. So, they, like, even if it's not something that they want to hear, and even if they feel that, like, this is too ridiculous to consider, they have to give him props that logically make sense. At least to me. Just because they personally know the people.
형사가 아니다.
수사관 교체해 주십시오. 저는 그 후에 협조하겠습니다.
한주원 경위 자리에 앉아요.
The thing is, I hate that they're treating him like he is the odd one out, because what he said is perfectly reasonable. He has like reason to be uncomfortable with the fact that everyone knows each other and has reason to lie for each other. Like if you look at quite a few real life criminal cases, there are many times when like political figures got away with things simply because of who they knew at the time. So again, it's not unreasonable. If they have reason to believe that Dong-sik is completely like innocent in this, and they're not telling him their reasons, then it's on them for not giving him all the information to make a proper conclusion with. So
지금 한주원 경위는 27살의 건장한 청년이잖아요.
분명 아까 동일범의 소행이라고.
난 그런 적이 없는데.
yeah, he didn't.
서고의 자료 같은 건 남아있지도 않은데.
그래요? 정말? 근데 그걸 경위님이 어떻게 하시나?
오케이, 동식아, 그만해.
Was he putting the files back the other day? So that if that accusation was made, then when other people went to check, suddenly they would be there again? Because he did remove some papers from his walls that, in one of the earlier scenes. And I thought maybe that was just like an emotional moment, but
설마 서고에 없는 걸 경위님이 발견해서 하는 거다라고 말할 건 아니죠? 그건 되게 변명처럼 들리잖아.
they're really testing each other
그러니까
out here.
모방범의 소행이고 그 모방범이
나다? 심지어 그 사람이 이번에 발생한 두 건 모두의 참고인이죠. 피해자들의 최초 발견자.
The thing is, they weren't. Neither of them were. Poor guy who's traumatized by the skeleton was the one who found the victim first.
교과서 애들이 아무리 난국인데도 이 여자 신원 밝히는 건 어려울 테니 초반엔 모방범으로 버무려서 미제로 정리하면 되겠네.
한주원이 모방범이다. 그렇게 정리할까요?
Yeah, because then it actually ends up like leading straight to him, which was the opposite of what was intended. So
아무도 다니지 않는 이른 새벽 시간에 우리 집 앞에 계셨지? 손가락이 발견된 현장에서 얼마 떨어지지 않은 우리 집 말이야.
that's the truth.
오늘 날짜로 문주서 지하 서고와 복도 그리고 서고한 CCTV 빼주세요. 아버지가 좋아하시는 그 또라이 이성적 합리적인 방법으로 잡으려고요.
Yeah, but okay, like I can kind of see where he's going with this, because if he can prove that Dong-sik was messing around with the case reports, then that might like be cause for suspicion. He might also lose his job, but that doesn't necessarily connect too much to the case. I don't know. What was that look? Is he scared of finding another body, or what was that? He's acting very suspiciously and also very strange, because say from here it kind of looks like he's cleaning up a crime scene, but why would he then set up a camera to film him while he's cleaning up said crime scene, you know? So that yeah, I'm so confused here. It's really starting to look like he is the murderer, and I'm just like, how am I gonna survive?
이런 말하면 나만 냉혈한 같은데 산 사람은 살아야지.
그럼 민정이는 죽은 건가? 그런 거니? 동식아.
The fact that all of them think he did it, I'm like, this is really concerning behavior from friends. And we've never really gotten a clear answer as to why everyone suspected him of his sisters and the other girl's murder in the first place, have we?
너도 의심했잖아. 민정이가 죽은 걸 어떻게 확신하는지 너도 물어봤잖아.
의심했어. 나는 경찰이니까.
그래, 나도 경찰이니까.
친구인 박정재는 어때?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're his friend too, so why are you guys having this conversation?
20년 전에도 지금도 친구인 박정재는 이동식이 범인 아니라고 생각해.
Why are you guys lying to each other's faces?
이 경찰 아저씨는 본 적 없다니까. 지난번에 말했잖아요.
The way that they're like very slowly giving us a little bit of information. It's very interesting, but it's driving me nuts at the same time. It feels very strange to me, the interaction between the two friends. It kind of feels like when you're trying to suss out if the person that you're talking to is in on the same secret as you, but you don't want to say it because then obviously you'll be giving it away if they are or if they're not feeling like. It feels like that kind of a dynamic where both of them are trying to figure the other one out but not wanting to give their thoughts away for fear of being judged, and so they talk across from each other, kind of. Because if we're being real here, both of them suspect Dong-sik. It's perfectly acceptable to be like, I don't want to believe that he would do this. I don't want to believe that my friend would do this. And just leave it at that. Because that says, a part of me feels like it might be him, but the little part of me just can't and doesn't want to believe it.
몰라요. 모르겠어.
마사지 나갔는데 이 사람이 손님이면 숫자 1 찍어서 문자 줘요. 제가 바로 갈 겁니다.
Sorry, the weather is really rough, but I need to continue filming, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
문자 가면 그때 내일 집다.
이금아 씨 불법 체류 중인데 법원에 이름 올라가도 괜찮겠습니까?
Legal alien? I'm assuming that's just an expression and we're not actually dealing with aliens in a show that I've up until this point thought was completely without supernatural elements. So it's looking more and more like I was in denial for nothing, and we indeed have Dong-sik being the murderer. That's great. Because if it wasn't Dong-sik, she wouldn't have replied with one, right?
야 뭐야? 거기 확인해봐. 야 오지 마.
Oh, there's a phone. So it was turned off. Yeah, well, if Dong-sik isn't guilty, he's doing a mighty fine job of making it look like he is.
이유연 씨가 돌아왔네요? 형사가 가지고 온 겁니까? 아니면 박경희님이 되돌려 놓은 겁니까?
그게 다른 사건 박스에 들어있더라고요.
Ah, wow, you're a really bad liar. Like a really bad one.
공범 이동식, 박정재 두 사람 공범입니까?
야, 네가 동식이랑 같이 있었다는 거 어떻게 증명할 거야? 어? 증인 있어?
What, so they can't, like, how many witnesses do you need in order to make a witness viable?
그거 오랜만이네. 말 안 들으면 그때처럼 두들겨 패서 주저앉히실 건가?
아이고, 뭘 또 꿈찔해요.
The more you learn about this police chief, the less stellar he seems.
범인 자백 못 받고 해결할 수 있어요. 어떻게든 받아내야지. 괴물 같은 새끼를 잡기 위해서는 괴물이 되는 거 말고는.
I'm gonna say something insane, and I'm not gonna like it because it still makes Dong-sik out to be a form of a villain, a monster, like he said. But combining the possibility of Dong-sik being the murderer and the guy who I originally suspected, the girl's father, if he thought, and he was like basically 100% sure that her father was the person who was killing everyone, and he wanted to lure the man out into taking action by copying the man's own crime and inflicting that onto his daughter. That would for sure make him a monster.
너하고 나 공범이냐고 묻더라.
출근할게요. 소장님 말씀이 맞아요. 가뜩이나 바쁠 텐데 내가 없으면 내 파트너가 힘들죠.
There's just so many things that aren't right in the situation.
이 형사님 마음 편치 않으시잖아요. 족하나 다름없는 강민정 씨가 그렇게 됐으니까.
They're gonna kill each other. I am so stressed.
강력계 형사분들 항상 입에 달고 사는 말도 있지 않습니까? 범인은 현장에 반드시 다시 나타난다.
You guys don't think you're being a bit obvious?
오지합니다. 지금 서로 들어오시죠.
왜?
문주시 만양읍에 처음 오는 게 언제입니까?
16일 전에 만양파출소에 전임 보고하러 왔습니다.
그 전에는 여기 이 지역에 발들인 적 없고요.
7살 때쯤인가 몇 번.
Oh! The phone that they found, was it not the girl's phone? Was it the woman who he used as bait? Was it her phone? And obviously it traced back to him because he's the one who gave it to her.
대포폰인데 통화한 기록은 단 한 통도 없더라고요. 문자 발신 기록만 3건 있는데 모두 함정경이한테 보낸 거예요. 함정경이 강현정 정말 몰라요?
모릅니다.
Just tell the truth. I know you can't, but at the same time I really want you to.
앞으로 계속 경제통으로 가는 것도 나쁘진 않지만 저 위까지 올라가려면 두루두루 경험이 좀 필요하지 않나? 마침 문주지청에서 강력 전담하는 형사 2부 말이야. 부장이나 고등학교 후배인데.
Isn't that some kind of crime like bribery or something like that? Doesn't that count?
방을 옮긴데도 아시다시피 제가 사람도 잘 못 보고 큰일 하긴 그릇이 작아서요. 형사 2부 부장님께서는 아끼는 에이스가 따로 있습니다.
His smooth way of trying to play it down.
나오면 안 되는 뭔가가 있나 본데.
지역구에서 이런 큰 사건이 발생했는데 내가 사무실에 가만히 앉아만 있을 수가 있어야죠.
마음 써줘서 감사합니다.
Oh, is this the woman who we saw being like focused on keeping the town crime free? I can't remember if she was the president or what, or mayor.
내가 남인가? 응? 나도 경찰 가족, 카패밀리잖아요.
She's
패밀리가 도와야지.
the archivist's mother, right?
주시는 것만으로도 힘이 납니다. 그치? 예, 맞습니다.
다들 우리 아들 같아가지고.
Yeah, your mom's here, run.
얼굴도 봤어? 어? 몇 안 되는 인원으로 실종자 수색하느라 얼마나 힘들면 아, 마음 아파.
Okay, but who was the man with the walking stick? Are we not going to get an answer on that?
이래서 우리 지역구에도 자치경찰차 이걸
Should I recognize him?
하세요. 그 인간 손 다시 잡지 마시라고요. 이게 누구야? 오랜만이다 지호야. 야, 너 진짜 형사 된 거야?
We're going to get some context.
hold on.
이사를 왜 가? 당신은?
20년 전에 여기서 우리 지호 만나서 연애하고 결혼하고 이혼하느라 못한 거 다시 하려고.
Yet another person who was here 20 years ago and is now back.
국가수에서 휴대폰 검사한 결과 나왔어. 경찰에 넘어가기 전에 내가 받아서 너한테 전화한 거다 임마.
손주사는 어떻게 알았어? 아버지가 얘기하셨어?
Oh, I forgot he has this weird relationship with June's father.
오만한 새끼. 그걸 네 번호로 봐도? 함정수사 단독으로 진행해서 범인 체포하면 네 공인 건 세상이 다 알아야겠지. 그래서 대포번 안 쓰고 네 번호 알려준 거지. 내가 짬판이다. 내가 생각하는 대로 된다. 이건 무조건 성공이다.
Okay, but like it seemed like this happened a while ago. So even though obviously he's not right in this and it's clear that he regrets what he did, he was young and he obviously made a stupid mistake that he is paying for now dearly, so you can just calm down.
네가 정신 못 차렸네. 언론에서 냄새 맡으면 정황만으로도 넌 유죄야. 잡혀 들어가지 않아도 그걸로 끝이라고. 내가 너 같은 오만한 새끼 때문에 총장자를 눈앞에 두고 미끄러져야겠어? 어?
Father of the Year. But this feels very much like how Dong-sik was condemned as well, all through the press's judgments and not through the actual courts. Even though in this case we know that he is guilty of what they're going to accuse him of.
휴대폰 말이야. 민정이 채취거든 뭐. 그게 왜 거기 있었을까? 사람 샅샅이 다 뒤졌는데 민정이 흔적 하나 발견 못했잖아.
Yeah, and it's weird that she would, like, her scent would be attached to that phone. Like, she would be so far removed from where I'm assuming the crime originally took place.
그동안 수고 많으셨습니다. 안녕히 가십시오.
웃어?
네?
마음대로 할 수 있겠다 싶어.
한경이님 무슨 오해가 있으신 거?
Oh, this is so frustrating.
너 이 새끼. 너 취해. 저 안에다 경찰인데. 와, 빨리. 저기 지켜서 좋을 거 없잖아.
Guys, I am so freaking stressed and confused. Seems like the camera was disconnected. I really don't like this. Like, this is scaring me. I mean, it's like it's midday and I'm still terrified. But also, what is he thinking confronting a possible murder suspect in the dead of night? Probably without telling anyone what he's doing, alone. Guys, I'm so scared. It's way too dark. I wish they'd lit it better so you can just see at least a little bit of what the hell's going on. I'm stressing like mad. He's gonna be behind him, isn't he?
아니 아무리 그래도 그렇지 이건 말이 안 되잖아. 팀장님, 제가 할게요. 이동식 경사.
You're under arrest.
당신을 강민정 납치 및 상해 용의자로 긴급 체포합니다.
이동식 긴급 체포. 문주사로 이송 중.
Okay, so either he genuinely just is the murderer, totally possible, all the signs point to him, but because all the signs point to him, my brain is rebelling against it a little bit, because obviously in real life, if all the signs point to you, 99% of the time it's you. But because this is a crime show, you kind of expect them to hold some things close to the vest, to mislead you, to make you think things are one way when they're actually another. So that's why I'm like, not all of me is convinced that he is the guilty party, but it's possible that someone is framing him. But the thing is, the place that he cleaned out, that is what's confusing me. I'm completely befuddled. I feel like I'm missing the obvious here. Maybe the obvious is just that I should accept the fact that he is in fact the murderer. I just feel like there's so much more than what we're currently seeing, and I can't help but wonder how that would change what we know now.
박 계장, 일을 이따위로 처리합니까? 사람 관리가 그렇게 안 돼요?
저희들이 그렇다는 증거도 없는데.
그게 말이야 범벅이야. 영택지나 새 나갈까 봐.
Is that her ex-husband?
그래서 어떻게 알고?
No, there's gonna be... He's gonna reveal his face, isn't he? Why? Okay, yes, you look cool, but what is the point? They always put the title over his smiling face, and it just... Pride. That's an interesting episode, eh? I mean, there's a lot of ways to interpret that, but the one that my brain immediately jumped to was the boy who cried wolf. We shall see. We shall see what it's supposed to mean.
산 정상에 올라가는데 컵라면도 아니고 봉지라면을 어떻게 끓여? 번호, 부탄가스, 산에서 인화성 물질 사용하는 거 불법이 아니야. 내가 서부까지 옮겨가면서 이걸 왜 끓여? 강도수 너 진짜 준법 정신 더럽게 부족.
Oh goodness, this is not looking good.
그럼 경찰이 법을 지켜야지. 뭐 이런 법은 법도 아니야? 이딴 법은 안 지켜도 그만이야? 정신 차려. 티끌 모아 태산. 천리길도 한 걸음부터.
와, 씨, 그놈의 티끌. 내가 듣긴 들었지만 뭐좀.
That saying again?
땡면 특징이 뭐니? 시판되는 라면 중에서 면발이 제일 얇잖아. 라면 땅은 얇은 면발로 해 먹어야지 바삭바삭하니 맛있는데 내가 두꺼운 면발을 가지고 그거 해 먹는다고 산에 올라갔다? 그거는 코미디지. 그래서 내가
Like, he's a very frustrating character because it feels like he doesn't take anything seriously. And that makes it so much harder to figure out if he's actually the perpetrator or not. And I'm not here for a evil main character, which I probably should have known was what I was signing up for with the title, what it is, but I genuinely didn't expect it. Now we're here, and I'm like, I like him for some weird reason that I don't understand myself, and I really don't want him to be the villain, but it seems like he really is.
우리가 지금 당신 면발 찌는 소리 들으려고 긴급 체포까지 한 줄 알아요? 땡땡면이란 상호를 명확하게 왜 땡땡면 싶대 헛소리 집어치워요. 우리가 지금 당신 면발 찌는 소리 들으려고 긴급 체포까지 한 줄 알아요?
See, I think that's also the thing is like, if he genuinely was innocent, which it's seeming less and less likely he is, then he wouldn't be like mucking about like this, or you would think that he wouldn't be mucking about like this. He would be straight to the point, so they wouldn't be like wasting time focusing on him. And this story is just not answering the questions that they're asking. Like, if you really wanted to be like, okay, yes, I went up there to eat noodles and this is the reason why, like, it seems a bit arbitrary. Oh yes, I was in the mountains, I walked all the way into the mountains to go eat noodles for no particular reason. Who's gonna believe that? That laugh again. Ugh. As his friend, I would be so angry at the way he's handling the situation.
대한민국 경찰이 긴급 체포해서 끌고 온 사람은 명확하게 범인인지 확정되지 않은 사람의 신원을 만천하에 공개했다.
You're orchestrating all of this.
이런 얘기는 그러니까 내가 손가락을 자르고 살해한 증거를 지우려고 락스랑 세제로 청소했다.
He's laughing, isn't he?
락스랑 세제로 지운다고 루미노의 혈흔이 안 나오냐? 다 나오잖아. 아니 이게 딱 한 방울에 이게 정말 다야? If he wasn't messing around so much, I could be taking him more seriously when he's trying to talk sense into them here. But because he's so frivolous with how he handles the situation, otherwise it makes him look so guilty. And with everything else that's been presented to us, he is currently looking like the most likely suspect. And then you get the smile as well.
그 CCTV에 동식이가 배송하는 거 나와? CCTV 지운 흔적 있어? 뭐 그런 건 안 나왔는데. 아 세상 어떤 미친놈이 지 손으로 CCTV 설치하고 그 앞에서 사람을 살해하고 청소하고 흔적을 지웠다?
Yeah, that bit is the weird thing. And we know that he set up the camera just before he started cleaning. It would actually be genius if he was the actual murderer and he murdered her at a different spot and like disposed of the body there, cleaned up that place really well, then went home, made it look like that was a potential place of the murder, set everything up that it was strange enough to raise eyebrows, but not actually incriminating, to clear himself of suspicion. Like that this man is certifiably weird, so I wouldn't put it past him, even if this theory is way too wild.
옛날에도 저기서 무슨 일 있지 않았나? 그때도 그랬지. 아유 이게 무슨 일이래. 아직도 장사를 하네. 아유 얼른 가자고.
This poor woman. Is she gonna go and confront him?
지금 뭐 하는 겁니까?
I want to have sympathy for her. I had sympathy for her until she took her anger out on someone who's just doing his job.
그만하죠.
유재리 씨! 저 뭐야 제정신이야!
Yeah, well done for creating wonderful press for your butcher shop as well now. Because now you're going to be labeled as the butcher lady who's also assaulting police. Like, you know how ridiculous media can be.
당신의 그 가짜는 세상이 그따위 편견이 내가 지금 달걀을 쳐맞는 유일한 이유라면 당신은 대한민국 경찰들 다 엿같이 보는 거고.
I can't side with her on this because they're just doing their jobs. If you genuinely believe he is innocent, then trust the police to discover that fact.
그러다 밑바닥까지 털릴 수 있어.
Okay, that wasn't on. You know you can be arrested for assaulting a police officer like that. Like, that is assault. It doesn't matter that it's just eggs and he wasn't harmed. That is assault. So she's just gonna walk off, throw a temper tantrum like a child, assault a police officer, and just go about her day. Because it's okay to take your rage out on other people.
더러운 거 혐오하시잖아요. 그거 내 차입니다. 지금은 근무 시간이고요. 두세요. 내가 알아서 합니다. 나쁜 사람 아니에요. 누나 진짜 좋은 사람이에요.
Yeah, but that doesn't make what you did right. And doing something like that also doesn't label you as a bad person. But it doesn't make it okay.
당신 바보야? 호구야? 왜 이래 진짜? 그게 아니라
Why are you lashing out at him?
한경희님이 잘 모르시는 것 같아서 웃기지 마요, 오순경. 내가 모르긴 뭘 몰라. 당신이야말로 모르는 거지.
No, shush. What are you on about? He's telling you there's something you don't know. You're a police officer. Your question should be, what is it? Don't just assume that he's talking nonsense and go about your day.
창갑처럼 당겨서 이 지긋지긋한 동네에 벗어나지도 못하고 처박혀 사는 사람들 당신이 건드렸잖아. 아, 죄송해요.
There was this one movie that I watched with my friend. I didn't get through the entire thing because I was kind of too traumatized by it. But I think it was called Hot Fuzz, about a police officer who goes to a small town trying to solve a murder, and things just kind of escalate, and then it's revealed that the entire town was in on it. Why is this giving me the same vibe?
여기 칼려. 이 나무 손잡이에서 여성 혈흔이 나왔어요. 한정혜. 어떻게 알았어요?
한정이?
Who is Han Jung-in?
너 생각해서 빠지라는 거야. 뭐 경찰대 수석 졸업에 지금까지 살아온 대로 경찰 인생도 승승장구하고 싶은 너의 마음 다 알겠는데 여긴 학교가 아니야. 세상은 네 마음대로 돌아가지 않아요.
Okay, hear me out. If Dong-sik really is the criminal, it would be quite clever of him to orchestrate this so that Ji-woon would kind of be forced to take action and use his connections, and then maybe kind of alienate himself from the people that he usually is connected to, so that if ever the time came that he actually needed their help to trap Dong-sik, they wouldn't believe him because he'd cried wolf too many times. I am throwing things at a wall and seeing what sticks, it feels like I'm just trying to make sense of things.
뭐야? 여기서 또? 야, 여기 진짜 타 안 좋은가 봐. 여긴 진짜 별로 같다니까. 야, 웃지 마.
Was it her sister? Yeesh, how long ago did you clean under there?
엄마가 너한테 다 주고 나요. 뒤도 안 돌아볼 거니까.
So did her mother disappear shortly after she was born?
걱정하지 마.
Because 24 years old, that's quite young to have a kid. I mean, not strange, but that's kind of why I assumed, oh, maybe it was her sister. But the maths isn't quite working out for me. Like, she would have to be what? About, would have had to have been at least like 4 or something to be in her 20s now, more or less. Like, obviously 20 years back, so she could have just been born, but she doesn't quite look young enough to be 20. Maybe she's a little bit older, like 10, so she would be 30 now. At least he's now understanding why she lashed out, but still, it's not his fault that that situation occurred. Like, he was just following the leads that he'd found.
이동식 씨 지하실에 실종 전단도 딱하니 붙여놓으셨던데 사람들에게 가까워져서 방심하게 한 뒤 살해한다. 그놈의 정의 함정이었던 거죠.
The thing is, all of this can be true. Like, he genuinely can be that despicable. But I'm scared that Jun is so focused on him being the suspect and everything having to fit into the narrative of him being the suspect that he's missing out on clues that might be important and pointing away from Dong-sik. And if he's not noticing them, they won't be pointed out to the audience either, you know?
결국은 그 여자 말이야. 그 여자야말로 당신이 놓은 함정이지. 그 여자는 당신이 죽으러 가야 붙은 떡인 거 알고 있었어?
His head can fit through the bars. That means most likely his entire body could.
이거 장렬이 여자 안 오셨어? 이따 밥 시켜주면.
See, and it's moments like this where you can see the vulnerability in his eyes, which keeps on making me doubt that he is the actual murderer. I'm feeling so conflicted. But also, they said the blood was on the handle of the knife. So my first thought was, if it's the mother of the person who works in the butcher shop and this butcher shop was handed down in the family, then she probably just cut her finger and was holding the knife while a little bit of blood got onto it or something like that. Like, that's not very hygienic, but it's a possibility.
뭔 소리입니까? 이동식을 왜 당장 풀어줘요? 48시간 안 됐잖아.
피해자 강민정의 아버지 강진묵 씨가 쏜 탄원서입니다.
피해자 가족한테 탄원서까지 받았으면 부자가 생각을 해야지.
Decide things like that, like, can the extended family of a victim make those kinds of calls?
죄송합니다, 사장님. 급히 드릴 말씀이 있습니다.
박정재, 도혜원 의원님들. 아, 수사지원팀 박정재 경위 아닙니까?
Poor man's always standing in his mother's shadow, it seems.
빨리 말씀드려야 했었는데 제가 생각이 많아서 때를 놓쳤습니다. 계장님, 팀장님도 들으셔야 할 얘기입니다. 제가 큰 실수를 했습니다. 무슨 실수길래 여기까지?
Is this something that's going to clear Dong-sik?
아니 박교희까지 왜 이럽니까?
이 경사 저랑 같이 있었습니다.
뭐?
Why wouldn't you say something like that earlier? Feels like you're lying.
맞아, 나 동식이 의심했어. 며칠 생각해봐도 너도 알잖아. 걔네 집 현관문 삐걱대는 소리 엄청 큰 거. 내가 그 소리 안 깼을 리가 없는데.
너 지금
Where are you looking? Focus.
20년 전 유연이 때랑 똑같은 짓 하고 있잖아.
Yeah, it seems like it.
같이 있었다는
내가 다시 엮이는 게 싫어서 입 다물고 있었을 거야. 하자. 진술서 빨리 써야 동식이가 나오지.
I'm not getting good vibes.
이 대표님은 그대로야.
이집 괜찮네요. 예? 광어가 쫄깃하네요. 자연산이야.
많이 드세요. 식사하시러 먼 길 오셨는데.
Ooh, that feels kind of like he's throwing shade, but okay.
후딱 꺼내놓고 정리합시다. 나는요 이번에 문주시 개발 이거 꼭 해야 되거든요. 내가 지금 뿌린 돈이 얼만데 20년 전처럼.
Okay, this guy is very, like, business-minded, but not smart necessarily. Like, just freaking throwing out there, like, yes, let's drop the facades. Because that's not gonna gross people out.
사장님은요?
글쎄요. 문주시를 떠난 지 오래라. 개발이 나랑 무슨 상관이지?
아드님 번호가 무슨 대포폰에서 나왔다. 아이,
He thinks he's the smartest person in the room. And it's gonna come back to bite him. If you really were the smartest person in the room, you would be keeping up the facade until the last minute when you actually needed to use that kind of a leverage. You wouldn't reveal it that early on.
두 다리 쭉 뻗고 편히 주무시게 해드릴 테니까 이번 우리 문주시 개발 경찰 쪽 협조, 예? 아 연쇄 살인 같은 거 그거 막 아예 나오지도 못하게 부탁드립니다.
All this political talk makes me sick.
거짓말 하려면 빨리 하든가. 누가? 나 그날 너랑 같이 있었잖아. 너 내가 범인이면 어쩌려고 그러냐? 너는 나 믿냐?
I don't know what to make of the two of them. No way Dong-sik didn't notice that. It's either that he, like, they expect me to believe that he noticed that and didn't notice that, but maybe he just doesn't care. Like, that would seem more in character than him just not noticing something like that.
20년 전에도 사람을 죽여갖고는 돈이 개발수로 섞을 망쳐놓더니 네 놈이 망가뜨려 놓은 마을에 다시 아파트 좀 짓겠다는데.
Wow, really blaming the lack of development in a town on one person. One person who's not even a politician. That is impressive. No, I'm not saying he's innocent, but that is so ridiculous. Especially considering, as far as I know, he moved away. So you guys had 20 years to try and rebuild developments, and you still couldn't do it. How the hell is it his?
나가. 너같이 사람 죽이는 놈한테 줄밥 없으니까 나가. 나가.
할머니 그만해 좀.
This is kind of proving the point of the butcher women. I feel conflicted because on the one hand this kind of proves that she's right. On the other hand, I still don't feel that Ju-woon was wrong with following along with the clues that he was getting. But it does seem like he didn't follow procedure, and on the other hand I'm just like, if he had followed procedure, would that have given Dong-sik more time to get rid of evidence if he is guilty? Like, it just, so many conflicting thoughts.
즐거워? 웃음이 나와.
I mean, technically speaking, laughing can be a coping mechanism. I don't think that's necessarily the case here though.
두부 먹으면서 책이나 봐요.
What's concerning me is, like, yeah, it's one thing for him to kind of like be a bit frivolous about how he's handling the investigations himself, but one thing that's kind of making him seem less well-intentioned, I mean, besides all the obvious, is how careless he is about how his actions might affect the people around him, the people that he supposedly cares for. Like the fact that he was so obstinate about providing or giving the police any answers about why he was in the mountains, that his friend felt the need to lie for him. Now, I don't think someone else deciding to lie for you should be your responsibility, but I would expect him to at least be angry at his friend for taking that kind of a risk. The fact that he didn't really seem to show remorse about the effect that all of this might have on his friend, who's also a detective. All of it it feels like he is not considering other people here. And if you don't care about what happens to you and you don't care about what happens to your friends, like what do you care about?
그런데 왜 TV에 나와?
Oh yeah, so upsetting to be associated with someone who's probably tragically murdered. They really chose the man with the creepiest laughter that they could find, didn't they? Please don't creep me out all the more. I still need to go to sleep tonight. Are you going back or are you thinking back?
글쎄 다시 붙여놓으셨네.
That's a drastic escalation. Sorry?
3년 전 이성엽 경위 사망 사건. 파트너였던 이동식 경사가 살해한 거라는 이야기가 내 귀에도 들려서요.
Oh?
뭐가 미안합니까? 납치해서 살해하고 손가락 10개 잘라버린 여자가 세상 사람들한테 난도질 당하는 게 그렇게 미안. 치우면 그뿐.
조작이라도 하시겠다. 근데 그거 내 휴대폰으로 실시간으로 전송이 되는 건데 내 휴대폰은 어디 있을까?
The way they're playing with each other, I cannot deal. Because both of them are slowly but surely becoming villains, and I don't know what to make of it.
그럼 이제 한전도 뭘 해야 하나? 쏴야 하나? 사람 안 쏴봤지?
The thing is, yes, June has done a lot of wrong things in an attempt to catch the murderer, who currently seems more and more likely to be Dong-sik. But even if Dong-sik is innocent, this method of taunting him instead of just giving clear answers is not right.
자칫해서 살아나면 네 인생 플러스 네 아버지 차기 경찰청장 인생까지 엿되는 거야. 해봐. 실습한다고 생각하고.
Practice for what? I hate it because he's basically testing him to see if he's able to shoot, and once he knows the answer, he can use it to his advantage.
그동안 수고했어요. 한주환경이.
All I can say is this man needs therapy. That is all I can conclude from everything that I've seen of Dong-sik so far.
강민정 사건으로는 죽었다 깨어나도 날 잡아놓을 수 없다는 얘기지. 죽었다 깨어나도 날 잡아놓을 수 없다는 얘기지. 강민정 사건으로는 죽었다 깨어나도 날 잡아놓을 수 없다는 얘기지.
Seems like the only real way for him to be arrested, possibly, is for Ju-woon to admit about the phone, which would implicate Ju-woon as well, like in a different way, like he would go down for a different kind of crime, and his father would be ruined.
내가 마음이 좀 급해. 당시 그 말했던 것도 기억나. 누가 그랬는지.
누가 그랬는지 그게 그렇게 중요할까?
그렇게 중요한가?
Okay, before they continue on, I have an insane theory. A very insane theory. I feel like the show just breeds insane theories from me. I'm so sorry. Okay, so just now it kind of seemed like the young police officer who is the detective's brother might have been the guilty party. They like intercut it, like it seemed like it could possibly be the case. But then the fact that they did that, one could obviously mean that he is the actual killer, or it could indicate that just as much as that was just a show of editing, all the things that have made Dong-sik look guilty up until now, besides his own actions of course, but like all the showcases from the editing side could have just been editing as well. Like it's not necessarily to mean that he was at the place that it seems to be implying he is, or something like that. So either way, interesting. But because we know that Dong-sik is, let's be generous and say, unconventional. We've seen that he kind of like tends to care for the little guy, shall we say. And I mean, yeah, it could all be an elaborate thing of always getting close to his victims before striking, or remaining close to the people who's like been affected by the consequences of the people that he's murdered. But if we look at it from a different angle, him saying what he said to Lieutenant Han, it's kind of obvious that he can predict Lieutenant Han quite well. So if he thought that something like this could force Lieutenant Han to look into more missing people's cases, people that he feels has been overlooked by the law, people that he feels deserve justice but they're not getting it, I could see him staying like hands off, being like, oh, you know, what if I did do this, to force Lieutenant Han to keep on investigating more people so that more people's cases could be addressed, in his very strange philanthropic way of seeing things. So I don't know, there's a lot of what ifs going through my mind right now, and because he's so erratic, I can't rule any of my crazy theories out yet, which is frustrating.
누가 죽인 거예요? 당신이 감싸고 있는 사람이 누구냐고.
He's gonna start laughing again, because that is his defense mechanism. Well, I'm very curious because now at least it seems like he's not the villain, which I would be very happy for because, as I've made clear, I'm not really into stories where the villains are the main characters. But nevertheless, we shall power through regardless of if he turns out to be the actual villain or he turns out to be covering for someone. Generally speaking, things fit together more neatly if it is the detective's younger brother, but I still feel like he could just be yet another red herring to make us confused on whether it's not Dong-sik or whether it is Dong-sik. So I suppose all we can say is the show is doing a very good job of keeping me confused. Still, I'm really intrigued. Every single time I feel like, ooh, is the show gonna push me too far? Am I gonna start feeling disinterested? It just kind of pulls back into a place where I'm like, no, keep going. So what does that say about me? I have no idea. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did.
당신이 감싸고 있는 사람이 누구냐고.
진말이 위순이
지금 뭐하는
여춘호 이금아 그 여자 이름이 이금아였구나.
He's way too clever. But you were about to cry as well, so like don't even try and act as if this is not affecting you.
그런데 알고 싶은 게 고작 내가 감싸고 있는 사람이 누구냐?
지금까지 그 쓰레기 같은 새끼 감싸느라 온몸을 불사른 게 누군데 진정한 희생은 지금껏 이동씨 당신이었잖아.
He's not wrong.
박정재 유재희
Nah, you confused.
남상배
Yeah, he's just throwing names at you.
너 또 무슨 개수작이야?
아이 그 말해달라고 해서 해줬더니 못 들었어? 다시 해줘? 박정재 유재희 남상배
You need to be that close to say it?
오지화 오지훈 조길구 황광현
Wow, he's just really out here like sowing discourse between all the people, like being like, oh, I'm gonna make it so you can't trust any of them.
이 중에 누굴까? 알아맞혀보세요.
이 새끼가 진짜.
난 누구랑 달라서 이게 쿡 찌른다고 뱉질 않아요. 이게 쉽게 뱉으면 재미가 없잖아.
I would say you just kind of maybe gave yourself away because you said, I don't just give a name away because of pressure, which means that the person who it actually is can't be any of the people you named. Or am I thinking too much?
미친 새끼. 너 지금 웃어!
No, he doesn't. Again, that's his coping mechanism.
사실관계가 확인되지 않은 사안에 관하여 무분별한 인터뷰를 감행한 한주원 경의 행위로 인해 큰 걱정과 심려를 끼쳐드린 점 경찰청 차장이자 한주원 경의 아비인 지혜가
He's gonna say it's just a copycat. I feel so bad for Hanjun, like he's made a lot of mistakes to be fair, but I feel like he has good intentions and that has to count for something, right?
직접 문책을 명하여 전출시켰다. 또 우리 아버님이 제 몸에 똥물 튈까 꼬리 자르기를 하시네.
저는
Yeah. But do you really have to rub that in?
한국의 반발시간 거짓고 있다고 생각합니다.
I don't know why I'm so hopeful that this will actually drive them closer together, but I don't... As hopeful as I am for that to be the case, I don't think it's gonna be... Which sucks.
메시지를 반박할 수 없을 때 그 메신저를 공격하라.
메신저가 아들일지라도.
Yeah, no, I don't like you at all, but call out his method of parenting, because it's definitely worth calling out.
에이, 이렇게 훌륭한 안주거리를 두고 왜 밥을 먹습니까?
The food does look amazing.
술이 달달하네.
But it's interesting because in a way, he and the girl's father could both also fit into the very vague profile of the serial killer that we currently have. And he actually, so he, if he were the serial killer, he would stand to gain from Han Jun's father alienating him and blocking his investigation. But I wouldn't be able to see Dong-sik really going out of his way to protect this man, even though it is the other detective's husband, because I feel like maybe it's just me, but the other detective just doesn't seem like she would associate with her husband if she knew he was that kind of a person. Like, she would just immediately put him in jail. So there would be no reason or motive for Dong-sik to protect this man if he were the serial killer. For that reason, I don't necessarily think it's him.
여차하니까 지손으로 아들 내미를 훅 보내네. 누구랑 다르게.
뭐야, 놀랬잖아.
Yeah, me too.
안 추게. 엄청 취했어.
Completely wasted and he can still draw like that.
여자들이 널 부른다고?
So he's gonna be the next person that we're like, is it him?
내가 18때 니네 엄마가 부산역 근처 모텔에서 어떤 남자랑 팔짱을 끼고 나오더라.
The disappointment.
몰라. 다들 또 금방 잊어먹고 문지방 닳도록 드나들 거야. 그러니까 그때까지 아저씨들이 저 냉장고에 있는 고기 다 드셔야 돼. 내가 1+1으로 줄라니까.
Oh goodness, I feel bad for her. I feel like she is probably suffering a lot.
그래서 이 비싼 꽃등심 잘랐냐?
당연하죠. 나도 먹고 살아야 되는데.
By charging them the most expensive dishes?
형제. 인정이 진짜 네가 안 죽였어?
I'm wondering what the significance of the bucks are, because this is the second time he's drawn a buck, and I mean, in real life that would mean nothing. Some people just like drawing certain things multiple times, but in storytelling it means something. Usually I would go towards a deer in the headlights, which conjures up the image of killing, but I'm trying to hold off on just immediately suspecting this man because the show wants me to. We shall see. Omasul, has his dad locked him out of the house?
오셨어요.
비번 바꾸셨나봐요. 방에서 가져갈 게 있는데 문 좀 열어주세요.
그게 차장님께서 집에 들이지 말라고 하셨어요. 미안해요.
Okay, but can he just get his belongings? Just bring them down then if you need to.
내가 알아보니까 대단한 게 없더라고요. 근데 그런 걸 가지고 남도 아니고 아버님이 경찰대 수석에 서울청 외사과 인재를 이런 데다 보내는 건 좀 그렇지 않나? 이런 데가 어떤 데냐고. 뭐
Is he actually gonna stand up for him for a little bit?
지방 파출소니까 단층짜리 쬐깐한 건물에 옹기종기 모여서 딸랑 순찰차 2대 나눠 타고 동네 순찰이나 도는 지방 파출소? 경찰 아닙니까? 안지원경이니?
He has such a weird way of being friendly.
아이고, 내가 90년에 순경 달아서 내년이면 정년이더니, 아이고, 누가 내 똑같은 30년을 이렇게 한순간에 후딱 보내버리나?
I'm kind of here for the found family of the police station just being like, ah, that is absolute nonsense. Go back where you came from.
뭐 하는 겁니까? 왜 다들 기다렸다는 듯이 튀어나오는 겁니까?
내가 말했잖아요. 어디서 누군가.
He really likes the creepy whisper, doesn't he?
그 얘기까지 여기서 왜?
기자실에 기자증 좀 하고.
아, 예.
I feel kind of bad for him. I would be very intimidated if a building full of police officers descended down upon me.
인정이 실종된 날 전화해서 다짜고짜 물으시?
바빠서 죽고 마음 아파 죽을 것 같은 그때 상도 있다인 개나 주고 기러기네 기러기 기레기요 기레기.
Ooh, damn the shade. But I mean, that's what you get for demeaning someone else's job. Then it's kind of not. Then you can't expect to not get the same treatment and response.
절대 출입 금지. 지금 이 시각부터 바로 지금부터.
아니 소장님, 그러시는 게 어디 있습니까? 제가 뭘 잘못했다고. 이거 언론 탄압입니다.
No, freedom of press has nothing to do with where you can and can't go. Even though I feel like technically police stations should be public property because anyone should be able to go to the police should they need help. That does not have anything to do with freedom of the press.
그건 좀 오바지. 탄압하면 안 됩니까? 안 될 게 뭐 있어.
아니 이 사람들이 지금 인터넷 언론 댓글 무서운 줄 모르고.
Not as scary as a serial murderer.
아는데 기분 더럽게. 에?
한경희님이 기분 나쁘시겠다고 우리랑 묶여서.
뭔 소리야? 우리가 어때서? 야 너 왜 끄덕거려?
이경사, 내가 기분이 나빠요, 내가.
넌 나랑 묶여서 기분 나쁜 거야?
You never said that.
나한테 원하는 게 뭡니까?
Oh my word. Can you just say thank you? I kind of wonder what happened in this man's past that he's struggling so much to trust anyone. Maybe it's just because his relationship with his dad is very bad and it's clear that his dad has serious trust issues and he's kind of inherited that. Can you not take any gestures from anyone at face value?
우리 한경이 아직 어린애요. 애요, 애. 이지? 가자. 도와줘도 써요.
아유, 까칠한 게 일관성이 있잖아요.
Come on, have a little bit of sympathy for the man.
마냥 사람들이어서 그런 겁니다. 자기들끼리 있을 때는 못 잡아먹고 안달이어도 외부에서 적이 들어오면 똘똘 뭉쳐 적부터 까내지.
Oh, that's a decent response.
그러니까 괜찮겠어요? 한준경님이?
뭐가 괜찮겠냐는 겁니까?
I swear, a part of this man just enjoys messing with him. It's not even about, being one step ahead of him. He's just I like seeing him panic. But yeah, again, that kind of scares me because on the one hand, in this instance, it did benefit Inspector Hunt, but that's not to say it always will. And it kind of, again, makes me think of that idea of one small town covering up for a person. It's how far is this we stand up and protect each other thing gonna go, you know?
그게 말하는 사람들이에요. 내가 감싸고 있는 사람 누굴까?
이동식이 아니라면 왜?
Yeah.
경찰 아저씨는 본 적 없다니까.
강경이야! 쫓아가, 빨리!
What now? Context?
이동식 경사, 우리 지금 순찰차 타고 있습니다. 이동식 씨,
Who's been attacked? What's going on?
제 딸이 우리 의자인가 지금 어디 있는지 알 수는 없지만 자기 때문에 문주 개발이
No. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. No. Sorry. I can't be more eloquent than that. Just what? Some people's priorities really like making the person of a daughter who is missing speak out so you can further your cause. That's great. That's so fantastic.
저는 여기를 제 의지로 나온 것이 시민 여러분께서도
You could have stormed.
나오지 마요.
뭐요?
인생에 똥물 튀었다고 나랑 같이 들릴 필요 없잖아. 나오지 마요 한 줄만.
Oh, don't get out of the car.
나와. 동시가 나오라고!
I know he said don't get out of the car, and part of me is like, yeah, don't get out of the car. But also get out of the car and stop this man. Like, I feel like he has reason to be angry, and I want him to take him away from the situation until he can think it through. Assuming he hasn't already and he's not actually the murderer. So, but that being said, I feel like he's probably gonna go about it in an overly aggressive way, and that might cause like headlines that over exaggerate what happened or something like that, and make him look even worse.
뭐 하는 짓이야? 뭐 하는 짓이냐? 무슨 생각을 하고 여기 있는 거야? 왜 이러고 있냐고! 난 그냥 우리 민정 일로.
No, you did not. It's not your fault she's missing. Unless it is, but like,
무슨?
if he's innocent, it's not his fault.
우리 언제까지 CCTV도 없이 살아야 되냐고!
개발 좀 하려더니 딱 또 이 타이밍에 그놈의 기집애 어디로 튀었는지 아유 재수없어 죽겠어.
Yeah, you would definitely say that when it's your child that went missing. You would have the same energy, right? Like, leave my child in the dust. Who cares about her? Redevelopment is what's important. Totally see it.
아줌마 딸 같은 애가 사라졌어. 아줌마 딸이라면 그런 말이 나와요?
어디 내 딸을 야 우리 딸은 그런 애 아니거든?
Like what? Someone who goes out of the house? Ever?
어디 술집년이랑 내 딸을 감히.
우리 민정이 술집년 아니고.
And even if she was, it doesn't make her any less. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting mad. Like, we just know these people exist. They are like that. Nothing we can do about it.
내가 죽여줘? 죽여줘.
안돼! 야 이 미친 새끼야! 너 돌았어 이 새끼야! 야 이 새끼야! 너 네 동생도 네가 죽인 거지 이 새끼야! 말해봐 이 새끼야! 어머!
Okay, just to be fair, if you genuinely believed he was a murderer, would you really treat him like this? You can't tell me you're brave enough to confront an actual murderer like this. No, very few, if any, people are.
내 아들한테서 떨어지라고 내가 몇 번을 말했어! 이 살인자 새끼야!
그만 좀 해!
내 아들을 위해서는 뭐든 해.
That could be very telling.
어머니 귀한 아들 박정재는요, 내가 붙잡고 있는 게 아니야. 정재가 나한테 매달려 있는 거예요. 20년 전에도, 지금도. 정재는
내가 놓으면 끝이야.
I think I understand how he means it, but the way that it's probably gonna come off to her is really not good.
공인 몸에 스크래치 내면 인생 피곤해져요. 이동식 씨! 야.
I don't know if they're allowed to restrain a police officer.
많이 늙었어.
아, 그 개자식?
Sorry, but like, why bark? Are you a dog? I love how Andrew is just so resigned to this. He's like, fine, I shall call it in as them assaulting a police officer if I have to.
신고하실 필요 없습니다.
나오지 말라니까.
서장한테? 쟤 또 왜? 야, 장미서, 얼른 가자.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near this because then it's gonna complicate my political life.
아버지한테 혼날 텐데.
단체나 다중의 위력을 보인 경우 5년 이하의 징역 또는 1,000만 원 이하의 벌금형에 처한다. 저 지금 공무수행 중입니다.
Okay. Before we get into this, that was attractive, and I don't think I'm the only one who thought that. So,
끌고들 가세요. 이창진 씨, 어디가? 폭행 교사 혐의로 너를 현행범 체포합니다.
because you didn't think this through. I mean, you've already cut your son off. What did you expect? He has no reason to try and preserve your dignity anymore because you didn't preserve his.
태수 씨 건강하시고?
아, 예. 두 분이 아는 사이가 보네. 이래서
He knows
공정할
everyone.
가능하려나? 나도 내 편 불러야겠는데. 마야 리보이.
Ugh.
우리 지화 좀 불러주세요. 우리 지화?
She's not gonna be very happy with this.
엑스와이프 맞는데 지화에 대한 내 마음은 아직 진행형이라.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you get to refer to her as my love and my this and my that.
이런 미친 새끼가.
He's busy with his job. What do you expect?
왜 흔들리십니까? 아버지 노릇 그만하고 사장으로만 생각해라.
제가 있지 않습니까? 가족의 역할은 제가 징검다리 하겠습니다.
Not great, because obviously we see that he's trying to manipulate Juwon's father, but also he did make his choice to be the superintendent first and his father second. So why is he now like being like, oh, you think I should just be father second? Like, yeah, you made that choice yourself, sir. Did you forget?
아버지 연세도 있으신데 이제 과일 그만 파시고 공기 좋은 데서 노년을 보내셔야 되지 않겠어? 주원이 좀 눌러봐. 당분간 기관하지 못하게.
걱정하지 마십시오, 아버님.
Is that the first time he's called him that to his face?
들어가 봐.
Because I feel like that was a test of waters, but I'm not sure.
곧 도움이 될 거야.
이제 뭐 저 돗자리 깔아도 되겠죠? 어?
이동식 또래? 이창진 그 개자식. 이동식 죽고 싶냐? 너 때문에 내가 이창진 그 개자식을 만나야겠어?
A part of me wonders if they intentionally set up the press conference like that, because I can't imagine people responding well to hearing that a father is prioritizing redevelopment above the fact that his daughter is missing. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. That gave me a not so great feeling. So maybe the main goal wasn't to do like a press conference to smooth things over. Maybe it was to incite Dong-sik. And then Han Joo-woon being dragged into it was just kind of a bonus.
그냥 두들겨 맞게 내버려둘 걸 그랬네.
참 나오지 말래니까.
후회하고 있습니다.
어이씨고.
Married couple.
폭행이면 형사팀 전담인데 강력에서 진술 녹화 실로 불러?
월권이죠.
반다운 커플이 나섰네.
Say mind.
둘이 살인나겠다.
하실 말씀
I
없으시면
would love for that to be the case, but I don't think they're gonna do that in the show.
일어나겠습니다.
I mean, I didn't expect them to do it in Devil Judge. That was already an unexpected bonus.
합의할게.
이동식 씨,
원리 원칙주의자인 척 하지 마요. 그랬다고. 그 영상 떠도는 거 책임지고 지우면 합의한다고 해.
Part of me can't help but wonder if he's doing that to protect Inspector Han rather than for his own benefits.
걔 또 그 병 도진 거 아니야? 사람들 피하고 방에 틀어박혀서 안 나오고 그러는 거.
아니야. 괜찮아. 아무 일 없어. 가. 보셔.
But what did you want to ask him?
누구 마음대로 합의합니까? 공동 폭행은 합의해도 처벌 가능한데.
공동? 난 한 놈한테 맞고 한 놈만 죽으라 팬 거 같은데.
당신 일부러 그런 거지?
How so?
돌아서 그런 거 아니죠? 당신 목적 달성했잖아.
뭔 목적 달성을. 나 그냥 미친놈이에요. 열받아서 덕분에 되는 게 없어서 치고 갖고 그런 거
Nah, that kind of just seems like a convenient excuse.
가지고.
Something he's heard way too many times and is now using as a defense mechanism.
정제가 나한테 매달려 있는 거예요. 20년 전에도 지금도 아주 잘 먹히던데 무슨 사연입니까?
It's a fair point.
내 동생 죽이고서 20년간 둘이 손꼭 붙잡고 미친 듯이 살인하고 민정이까지 죽인 사연 같은 거. 오케이.
That's not at all what he said, though.
까지 무슨 짓까지 할 수 있냐고. 그 한경이가 좋아하는 법과 원칙 그딴 거 다 던져버릴 수 있습니까?
그걸 왜 던집니까? 그럴 일 절대 없습니다.
사람 죽으러 가라고 등 떠밀 땐 언제고. 그놈의 법과 원칙은 지 편할 때만 그럴 일이 없는 거지.
Okay, you love to use that as an example, and I get why. It's a very damning thing. But have you ever considered that he learned from a mistake and he's probably regretting it every single day of his life? Because you're acting as if that's not a possibility.
어디까지 갈 수 있을 것 같니?
That's interesting.
절대 문제.
He was expecting that to be his dad, and indirectly it is. I really wonder about the story, because the more we find out, the less I know.
다가오지도 마라, 발도 들이지 말라 하시더니 사고 한 번 치니까 불이 나게 전화하시고 심부름꾼도 조례를 보내시고.
It's true.
아무한테나
모모인 것 같다, 그렇게만 말하면 된다. 아버지가 사장님이 형한테 정말 그렇게 말씀하셨어? 응?
Ooh, that distancing language. Okay. I do wonder, it's completely possible that the person who killed that poor woman tortured the conversation out of her and sent the ones after finding out about it as a way to throw him off.
그거 말곤 그 사람이 내 번호를 알고 있을 이유 뭐가 있었겠어?
그럼 뭐 감사관실 걱정은 안 해도 되겠고. 더 이상 사고치지 말아 주원아.
Is your hand shaking? It sounds
시간이
like it.
해결해줄 건데 그 의무보직 6개월 채우고 서울청으로 돌아오면 되잖아. 연쇄살인님이 뭐니 그 떠들지 좀 말고 조용히 좀 있어. 안 그럼 아버님 너 완전 놔버리실 거야.
I feel like he kind of clocked the father now. Like for the first time, it means something to him. Like, oh, this man is trying to encroach on my relationship with my father. Maybe I'm being too hopeful that he'll see through what's going on.
이제 우리가 진짜 가족이다 싶다.
가족이니까 못해줄 일 없겠네. 사람 하나만 조사해줘. 학교는 어딜 나왔고 어떻게 살았는지 샅샅이.
그걸 내가
No,
왜?
don't
가족이라며.
trust him with that.
주원이 너 정말 애구나. 야 아무리 가족이라도 야 찡찡거리면 뭐든 다 가져갈 수 있을 것 같냐?
Okay, well, it's great. Just don't share the name of the person you want to investigate it, because then he'll have possible leverage on you.
부탁할게. 도와줘.
누군데?
문주경찰서 수사지원팀 박정재 경위.
여기 번지수 잘못 찾으셨네. 나 아닙니다. 아 아니긴 뭐가 아닙니까? 지난주에 경찰서에서 모자 쓰고 내리는 거 봤는데 딱 그 얼굴인데.
Wait, what? Talking about the night he was
확실하다니까 내가 봤는데.
arrested?
제보자 누굽니까? 예? 차에서 내리는 거 봤다며 대기하고 있었던 거잖아. 그럼 인터뷰.
I wonder who it is. Like my first thought is the young police officer maybe accidentally told someone he shouldn't have told. Or maybe not so accidentally, but let's say for now accidentally told someone who he shouldn't have told, and that's the reason he's gonna give for why he can't face Dong-sik right now.
여기 이쪽부터 저쪽까지 CCTV가 한 대도 없어요. 누굽니까?
Kisha, I wish it wouldn't be so dark when they're filming. Like, I appreciate the authenticity of there being no lights when there's no lights, but still.
이 새벽에 지하실에 왜요? 무슨 일 있어요?
와서 앉아봐.
네? 네.
뭐가 아닌데? 뭐?
인정이 죽인 사람 형 아니니까.
Okay.
잠깐만, 나중에 전화할게.
Oh, okay, so that's why he wouldn't think to be suspicious of her just dropping the phone.
형, 나 스토커 아니에요. 아니잖아. 정지 형도 아니고 형도 아니고. 아버지 저 스토커 아니야.
Interesting thought pattern to immediately assume that he would assume that you're a stalker instead of that you just accidentally saw her there or something like that. A part of me did suspect Jungji, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but the guy that they just showed, especially because him giving someone else an alibi kind of indirectly provides him with an alibi as well, and then there would be no reason for people to look into him because he already has an alibi. Like he said, the person who everyone is suspecting is his alibi, and it would explain like why he keeps clinging to Dong-sik, because he knows that Dong-sik can protect him and would protect him, and he has to make sure that Dong-sik doesn't give his secret away, hence why he chooses to remain close to him, among all the other things. But it just kind of seems too easy and too early for him to be revealed as a possible suspect, like if he were the actual suspect. So I don't know. There's a smile there at the corner of his mouth. At least now it somewhat makes sense why he's been acting strange. You really should get a lock on that door.
4년 동안 강제 입원. 입원 내내 사슴을 죽였다며 난동을 부리고 발작을 했다던데. 정확히는 사슴 모습을 한 사람을 죽였다. 그런 새끼 감사는 이유.
That's just great.
이게 뭐야? 그냥 학력 위조잖아.
그냥 학력 위조? 아무한테도 말하지 마. 형이 다 알아서 할게. 인정일 마지막으로만.
Why do they keep whispering in each other's ears like that? Like it's like they really don't need to be going the extra mile in that way.
게 박정재라는 거. 말 하지 마. 이 짓거리 한 이유 이거 어떻게 설명하시려고?
It's a fair question. Because the thing is, if he didn't do anything, generally speaking, it wouldn't be the end of the world if that came out, unless, and this is like me being generous, unless he wasn't the murderer, but if he was found being connected or like anything like that to the disappearance, then the actual person would also be implicated, and that's why they can't risk it.
이봐요, 한주원 경위, 정신 좀 차리세요. 박정재가 이유연을 죽였다는 증거, 박정재가 강민정을 죽였다는 증거, 그리고
Okay, fair, he doesn't have any evidence, but I feel like there's grounds for an investigation. Wouldn't there be?
내가 공범이라는 증거 어딨어? 어딨냐고?
I feel like the biggest problem that Han-Joo-won has is this tendency to go tell one of the main suspects of this case he's trying to investigate everything he's found out so far. So Dong-sik can keep perfect track of how far in the investigation he is, but also the way he's speaking seems to indicate that he doesn't consider himself innocent, because otherwise he just would be like, that makes no sense, I'm not protecting anyone, you're dreaming, get help, or something like that.
내가 기대가 너무 컸나? 왜? 이번에도 뭐 총 이렇게 휘두르면서 자백이라도 받아내지. 아니 저 기자들한테 가서 폭로해. 차라리 그게 낫겠네. 우리 한경이 그런 거 잘하잖아.
It's almost like he wants Han-Joo-won to figure it out, but he for whatever reason can't disclose it himself.
벌써 잊었어? 이금화. 다른 사람은 다 잊어도 당신은 잊으면 안 되지.
He's not, that's why he's trying to
이금화 씨를
correct his
사지로 가서
wrong.
죽였잖아. 이금화 씨 사체 찾으러 오는 가족 하나 없다던데. 이 사건 해결해서 서울로 금이.
Maybe, but I'd like to believe otherwise.
환영하려고 한다. 인정하면 차라리 오케이. 아닙니까? 한주원 경위?
맞아. 그러면 안 됩니까?
What?
내가 사지로 내놓은 거 맞고 그거 다 내가 한 거 맞으니까 내가 잡겠다고. 모두가 다 잊어도 이거 씨 찾는 사람 없어도 내가 기억하니까 내가 잡아.
Thank you.
나 같은 놈이 또 사람을 죽이기 전에, 그러기 전에 그 새끼 내가 꼭 잡는다고.
Ooh, that feels a little bit symbolic. The sunlight on his face, like that was what he needed to hear.
그러니까 말해. 날 믿든 안 믿든 말해 이동식. 그 새끼 누구야?
You can't. Like, why would he ever be willing to? He's done it for so long. I think it's just gonna be another fake out. And they're gonna keep on whispering in each other's ears just to drive me insane. Because this man can't be serious in a serious moment to save his life.
잠깐만, 나중에 전화할게.
Are we actually gonna get the story? No way. No way. Like, I'm gonna be so happy if that's the case, but I think it's just gonna be like, we're gonna think we got the story and then that's not gonna be it.
정기 오빠, 여기서 뭐해?
민정이 너 데려다 주려고 왔지.
So, I don't want to jump to conclusions because obviously we know that's the person I suspected originally. But again, we're too early in the show for me to be believing that the culprit they're framing as the culprit is actually the culprit. So, I'm holding off judgment again, even though I would be so happy if I was right. But I think they're about to clear his name in a very weird way. We shall see. Anyway, that is the end of the episode, and that was actually a lot of fun. They keep on dancing around each other in a way that is very intriguing and super infuriating at the same time. But it's the kind of infuriating that I could probably get addicted to. We shall see. It's such a weird dynamic because Dong-sik is mysterious in a very strange way. Like, I struggle to understand him, and I think maybe it's just because he hasn't truly shown his real self to the fullest extent. We didn't get a good idea of him as a kid, so we don't even have that to base the current him off of. We just know he's filled with remorse, it seems. And I feel like the most genuine moments of him being him are when he's helping people on the side of the road, things like that. But I think he's so cynical and hurt that he doesn't really show that to the world, and because of that, I feel like I can't get a good grasp of him. So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I can't wait for the next episode. Sorry for all my over-analysis, as always. What is that? Is it kimchi or something?
왜 그래, 지훈아?
아니야. 눈에 뭐가 들어갔나 봐.
지금 뭐야?
I just... The music is what's throwing me off, because obviously in just taking it at face value, there's nothing strange about what he's doing, but because the music is the way it was, it's making me suspicious that there's more to the kimchi than just it being normal kimchi. Okay, so that's a creepy way to start it. Let's see. I might get ill at some point. We shall see.
저거 빠뜨리신 것 같은데. 그래도 웬일이래. 이불을 다 깨워놓고. 술은 다 깼나 보네. 집에 갔겠죠? 전해볼까요?
어차피 내가 해야 돼.
What? What did you notice? He noticed something.
속일 생각 말고 오빠 다 아는 수 있어?
알긴 어떻게 알아?
Huh? Like, if an area isn't as safe, why would you go walking around on your own at night, like in areas where there's no one around? Like, maybe it's just because I'm in a country where walking on the streets, generally speaking, is just not a thing. So I don't really know where people's boundaries are when it comes to things like that. But this just seems like a bad idea. That leg is an interesting thing.
아버지 몰래 살금살금 들어오느라고 나 완전 개고생.
이 자식이 입만 열면 거짓말이네. 열쇠도 없이 몰래 어떻게 들어가? 뭐 담 넘어 들어갔냐? 파출소에 흘리고 갔어 임마.
아, 아버지 하면 안 되는데. 어? 잠깐만, 나중에 전화할게.
Oh goodness. Still looks very strange. Like, with the way things are set up, you would almost think that he and the father work together, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Originally, when I saw the like limp that he sometimes has, I couldn't help but think, oh, maybe they're gonna go to a crime scene and figure out that this person has a limp, and then it's gonna be like 3 possible suspects: Dong-sik, the father, and the detective's ex-husband, because all 3 of them have something that could be interpreted or like could result in a limp, basically.
정규 오빠, 여기서 뭐해?
민정이 너 데려다 주러 왔지.
Makes sense what he was noticing on the bed.
집에 빨리 들어가기 싫어. 아버지가.
형이 뭐?
Ooh, that's not good. That is not good.
형이 뭐라고?
아버지 자면 들어간다. 아, 왜 때려?
This music. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to put this on mute and look away, because I want to be able to go to sleep tonight, you know? But it sucks because I kind of want clarity, but okay, yeah, it does seem like it was indeed, unfortunately, him. So he was in the church that Dong-sik's sister used to perform in. But my question is he atypical? And you know, that's just as far as it goes, or is he perhaps like somewhat atypical, because we know that he counts the amount of people that he meets and all that, but he's playing it up because he's figured out that that is a good safeguard against suspicion. Oh, I don't like that type choice. Like, I know that it very much just sounds like someone typing, but it also sounds like a blade, and I don't like that.
그러니까 말해.
To deceive.
믿든 안 믿든 말해, 이동식!
그 새끼 누구야?
We're gonna get another fake out and I'm gonna be so angry. I wonder if he feels that he has to protect him or if there is no evidence. So he decided that the best course of action is to stay close to the man until he can get evidence in hopes of protecting other potential victims, only to now realize that that is not possible, because I don't think he ever thought that the man would attack his daughter. Or am I being too optimistic here and he's just like strange enough to not see an issue with this? I don't know.
말하라고. 당신이 봐주고 있는 그 인간 이름 말해.
새로운 경위 연락처 알고 싶어서. 잠깐만.
지금 뭐하는?
여보세요? 여보세요?
Haha. Wow, that tone shift, hey, from the new lieutenant, I want his number, to 여보세요? I have very terrified feelings about this.
경식아, 왜 그러고 서 있어? 앉아.
I'm conflicted because on the one hand, he's played up the act, well, I don't know if it's an act, but he's certainly seemed like he does right now when it's been just him and Dong-sik, which would make me think that it's not an act. But then the conversation just now on the phone seemed a lot more assertive, which would lean more towards Dong-sik being fully aware of what's going on. And then the question would just be, why would he keep protecting the man? Like, I think that's the main question. I am low-key terrified. Don't drink it. What is wrong with him? Like, I'm genuinely kind of worried.
얼마 전까지 서울에 계셨다면서요. 엄청 실력 있는 형사님이셨다면서요.
Oh, the tension. I feel myself stressing.
제가
He doesn't like being touched.
없는데 애기 같아요.
And it's strange as well because he didn't. There was times where it seemed like he was supposed to be being touched as well.
개인에 가보니까 다들 고기 먹고 있었어. 그때라도 밥은 나왔어야 했는데.
I'm trying to figure out if he's like putting something pieces together or if he is just experiencing a lot of regret because he's believing the story. I'm not sure.
열지를 못하겠어. 수가 없어. 괜찮이가 없니?
Oh goodness, this is heavy. This is very heavy.
왔어? 피곤하지? 저녁은 밥 먹어야지. 오늘 제인에서.
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I feel like I'm so confused with the show because maybe it's because it felt like they blurred reality and possibility so early on. But because of that, I'm like, am I misremembering him being like, oh, now you're gonna have to stay with me forever? Or like, not misremembering, but did that actually happen? Was that just them like speculating? I feel like I don't know anymore. That's because, and this is the reason why I'm struggling to trust my own perception of the characters, is because we had Dong-sik laying out the fingers in that one episode, and because of that I'm like, so was that real? Was that not real? Should I be taking that into consideration with my conclusions? I feel so lost. Oh my word.
그 집이 맞지? 동시가 동식이 집이 너머라서
He could have like, it feels horrible to say, but like sedated her and then later return to like do all the horrible things to her. I mean, in the original episode, I think they showed him doing it first, or the person doing it first, before they cut to the butchery, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the actual sequence of events, just because that's the way they showed it originally.
정육점에서 있구나. 그때가 몇 시지?
11시.
그럼 23시 이후부터는 없는 거네. 집에 가서 잤으니까.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. He would have mentioned if they'd actually... Something's not adding up.
핸드폰 그거 하나 말고는 전부 다 방에 있었어. 그대로.
But you just said you can't bear to open the door and your past and present tense got mixed up. Maybe that was just a translation, but it just... Things aren't adding up.
그러네요. 없네요. 항상 여기 바구니 손잡이에 리본 모양으로 묶어놨었는데.
어떤 겁니까?
그냥 보통 쓰는 긴 거 있잖아요, 초록 색깔. 두 개 들이사서 하나씩 나눈 건데.
Okay, well bring the one that you still have.
그게 내 직업이니까.
경찰이란 건 되게 슬프네요. 그렇게 하나같이 다 의심해야 되고. 동식 아저씨는 안 그러던데.
Oh goodness, I am stressed. And like my mind can't help but be like, oh, but what if she tried to escape, grabbed the towel to stem the blood flow, and then was recaptured by her father, but then you'd probably find bloodstains somewhere, something, I don't know, and I just kind of would prefer not to think about it though, because it's gross either way. Was her tossing out the bathwater, or not bathwater, but like the water supposed to be significant somehow?
20분 중 그쯤이 맞지? 동식아. 동식이 집이 너머라서 같이 왔거든. 그렇습니까?
I mean, technically that doesn't break away too much from Dong-sik's testimony. He said he went home and slept. Which, if he did that, then that still would be what he did. He just went with someone.
형. 그렇지 않아도 내가 부탁할 게 하나 있는데.
감사관 씨의 조사는 내일 오후에 진행하기로 했습니다. 주원이가 출석하겠답니다.
고작 그걸 말하러 온 건 아닐 테고.
황 씨의 출입 기록을
Damn
부탁했습니다.
it.
녀석답지 않게 간절하게 부탁하더라고요. 마음이 흔들려서 들어주려고 했는데 아버님께서 모르시는데 녀석이 계속 들쑤시고 다니는 건
Oh goodness, of course you're like tattling to him now that it benefits you more to bring this to his father's attention than to just help him out.
뭐가 그 녀석을 그렇게 만든 건지 알기라도 해야 맞지. 홍 검사도 한번 들여다봐. 그 녀석이 찾는 게 뭔지.
하지만 제 생각에는
홍 검사, 사정은 필요 없으니까 시키는 대로 하네.
Yeah, I think it seems like you might have miscalculated just a little bit. But also, what I wanted to say earlier is it's interesting to me that the father of that poor girl decided to get in contact with Lieutenant Hunt so that Lieutenant Hunt would end up basically divulging all the case information to the probable serial killer, and in that way he can stay ahead of the game. Which makes me wonder if that's why he got close to everyone else in the police station as well.
내가 도와주지 않으면 경찰청 여기저기 들쑤시고 다니겠다는 거고, 건네주되 뺄 건 빼고 우리 선에서 통제하는 게 낫지. 주원이가 공감사를 징검다리로 아주 잘 쓰고 있네.
Ooh, you thought you were playing him and he was playing you all along. Wow, that's interesting.
보이지 않은 말씀이 있는데 아무래도 제가 실수한 것 같습니다. 주원이가 일전에 사람을 알아봐 달라고 부탁했습니다. 조사하고 좀 놀랐습니다. 아버님과 관련이 있는 인물이.
I hate that he's now scrambling to get the upper hand again, and it's so transparent, and unfortunately it's probably gonna work in some sense.
뺄 건 빼고 통제하는 게 낫다고 생각했는데 제가 너무 앞서 달려나간 걸까요? 수월.
Yeesh, you're getting arrogant, huh? Wow. Like being like, oh, look at all these cards I've held from you. AKA, I just revealed that you can't trust me unless it benefits me. I think he miscalculated.
상담 받자. 받고 약 먹으면
그건 싫어요. 멍청하게 사는 것도 별로.
통제야.
Like an idiot, what do you mean?
동식이 아니에요.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 알았어, 아들.
It's a lot easier to like waive the situation off just in case your son is the guilty one so that you can plead ignorance. And I don't specifically mean like pleading ignorance in court, I just mean more like it's a lot easier to pretend that you don't know or suspect anything and just keep on living your life like normal than it is to deal with the possible knowledge that someone did do that awful thing, or even just the suspicion that someone might have done that awful thing.
아니, 그 이동식이 범인이 아닌 거 어떻게 하냐며. 여자 목소리도 막 들린다 그러고. 혹시 아드님이
그딴 소리 한 번만 더 입밖에 내봐.
아, 저 넘치는 모성.
Oh wow, okay.
마주할 때마다 부담스러워서 먼저 죽겠어. 알았어.
That's strange. That's a strange statement to make.
보험이라고요. 보험. 무슨 의미인지 몰라요?
보험을 갖고 있든지 말든지 내가 쓰게 하나 달라고.
Oh, is he saying it in a different language that I'm not picking up? Sorry. I was like, why did they have the Korean subtitles? But is she talking about the dash cam footage from the day where they held the like press conference thing and Dong-sik almost attacked them?
뭐 하시게?
그거 내 아들만 지킨 거 아니잖아.
아드님 나온 부분만 싹 다 잘라내고 그거 써서 사건 빨리 종결시키려고. 급한데.
Oh, so she was the one who erased that footage. No, sorry, I was thinking, why? Oh, my brain is breaking. Sorry, for a moment I thought about the footage from the archivist room and hallway.
예, 우리 한 차장님한테 언지를 미리 좀 드리는 게.
그 인간이 언제부터 우리 쪽이라고. 내가 다 알아서 해.
Oh, you're playing a dangerous game here, all of you. Ooh, camera flex.
Hey.
So what does he think that
아이고,
the
왜
captain
일찍 나왔어?
did
이거
something
학교도
to
안
cover
됐는데?
for Dong-sik?
아이고, 날씨도 쌀쌀한데 우리 따끈하게 차나 한잔 하면서 입밥 터볼까?
He's so nice. I don't want to suspect him of
상황실
anything.
방문 기록.
아니, 내 말은 정재한테 건네주고 정재가 갖다 놓게끔 부탁만 해라 그랬는데 이놈의 자식이 그냥 정재도 절대로 엮이면 안 된다고 그러면서 부족불 지가 그걸 갖다 놨네.
그래서 복도와 서고
오케이.
영상을 지우셨다고요?
그렇지. 응? 그날 새벽에 근무하던 놈들이 말이요. 예전에 나랑 같이 고생하던 후배놈들이거든. 그러니까 또 이놈들이 그 부도 있지만 절대 안 돼요. 그래서 내가 너무 좋을
Yeah, but now he feels like how can he trust the station that he's working in if these kinds of little favors and things like that are happening on the sly constantly.
솔직히 한번 봐달라.
Hmm.
정년 1년 조금 넘게 남은 놈이요. 위에서 이런 상황 알아봤자 뭐 다 징계를 할 거야 뭐 할 거요. 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 일이지.
I don't feel great about that.
아이고 이동식이? 너 또 왜 이렇게 일찍 나왔어?
뭐 어쩌다 보니 한경희님도 일찍 나오셨네요.
그래 좋아. 파트너 둘이서 아주 열정적이야. 좋아. 너 차대려.
수사 기록 사건 파일 품고 있다가 돌려놓으셨다고 물어볼 때 뭉치시더니 이제야 진실을 알게 되네.
아이고 미안합니다. 제가 수집력이 좀 있어가지고.
See, but like it's little lies like that that make it hard for him to believe you about anything, which is probably why you're just like, I'm gonna just lie straight to his face and there's nothing he can do about it even when he knows I'm lying.
한잔 할까? 의문복 일찍 입어봐야 일이나 하지 뭐.
아이 깜짝이야. 저 한경이 저거 사람이 이렇게 사나워져 자꾸.
I wonder.
이게 다 너무 뭘 확실하게 지우려면 다른 걸로 덮어 씌워야지 이놈아.
경찰서까지 들어간 흔적을 완벽하게 지울 수 없으니 다른 이유를 만들었다.
Why is everyone doing so much
왜
to protect one person?
묻지 않으세요?
뭘?
제가 왜 지워달라고 했는지.
차 마셔. 차 싣고.
I wonder if it was the conversation with, is it Minjuk, the father of the girl, and him that he wanted erased.
내가 또 뭐 해줄까?
아무것도 하지 마세요. 핥아주지 마세요, 다만.
So much corruption.
말도 없이 자기 나와바리 들쑤신 거 알면 기완형 열좀 받겠는데.
I can imagine. There we go, already upset.
블랙박스 영상 제보가 들어와서 확인해봤는데 이게
야 오지와, 너 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 여기 기사 영상에 나오는 사람, 여기 파출소 순경이라는 사람.
So they somehow edited out her son to frame him. That is very bad.
동생 오지우 맞지? 너 아무도 몰랐어?
알고 있었습니다.
팀장님,
제 동생 범인 아닙니다.
당장 끌고 와.
계장님!
다들 뭐해? 당장 끌고 오라고!
He's gonna do a extreme U-turn, isn't he? This man putting things together just by the license plate. I really hope that comes in super handy later on as well.
그것도 스토킹해서 뒤쫓았다고.
아니야, 괜찮아. 아니라고요. 내가 맞아본 거 아니에요. 괜찮아. 내가 말했잖아.
뭐? 알고 있었다.
Oh, this puts him in such a complicated situation. How are they gonna fix this?
긴급하고 채워요? 지훈아, 가자.
지훈아, 걱정하지 말고 가서 다 얘기해.
빨리 와.
Oh? That's interesting.
아, 예, 소장님. 지금 서로 출발했습니다. 예. 이게 도대체 무슨 일이야? 이 경사 어디 가요? 어디 가?
Please go after him. Someone needs to.
아, 예, 소장님. 지금 이 경사가 혼자 수차를 걸고 따라오고 그렇습니다. 예, 예? 예. 아, 예, 삼진이 형. 예, 예, 알겠습니다.
Please go after him as well. I don't trust him to stay calm throughout all of this alone. Of course, yeah. Go to his house, can't you?
성관 박정재 경이? 도의원 유원 아들? 그쪽 여기서 왜 나와? 야, 말이 안 되잖아. 너 이것도 알고 있었어?
네.
야, 이씨, 오찌와!
Yeah, I can understand her superior being a bit mad at that. Like, these are important things to mention.
당분간 사건에서 손 떼겠습니다. 휴직하라시면 하고요.
휴직은 무슨?
Smart of her to just kind of remove herself from the situation, because I think that's the best way to keep her brother from being needlessly, like, harshly interrogated or anything like that. Because they wouldn't want her to be accused of, like, interfering with the case or favoritism or anything like that.
너 오늘 그런 말은 소리 안 할 테니까 얼른 들어가. 어? 얼른.
지연이 좀.
내 새끼 내가 어린이 알아서 할까봐. 야, 들어가. 들어가.
At least he doesn't seem irrational at the moment, which is good. He just seems worried.
과연 그럴까?
지화야.
알아. 웃기지? 30년 넘도록 알고 지낸 친구는 못 믿는 내가 나도 웃겨.
This is all very complicated. I'm sorry, I'm trying to absorb it and trying to connect all the dots. Because even if her father is the serial killer, as it seems right now, there's still a lot of, like, missing pieces of things that don't make sense. Like, why is everyone being so secretive about certain things?
나 정말 내 동생 아니라 정재였으면 좋겠어. 박정재가 아니시면 좋겠어. 박정재가 범인이면 좋겠어.
I feel so bad for her because it's not her fault for wishing that. Like, obviously, most people would say she's a horrible human being for wishing that, and it is a terrible thing to wish, but it still feels like quite a normal response in a sense. What are you thinking? Oh my soul, the dude is just hovering there.
여기 있어. 혹시나 해서
I still wonder what he has on Dong-sik to make him stay quiet and force him to protect him for all this time.
지민이 아니에요.
That, or again, there's the possibility that Dong-sik suspects but can't prove it, and because of that there's no point in making a move. Okay, maybe not.
켜졌다고?
무슨 일입니까?
아니 민정이 휴대폰이 소장님이 민정이 휴대폰이 켜질지도 모르니까 켜지면 바로 알 수 있게 하라고 하셔서.
Goodness, so he aided and abetted. At least that's what it seems like right now, because how would he know where to find the phone? Like, he walked with such confidence. Was it your
왜 그래요?
He seems so shocked.
뭔데?
나 좀 꺼내줘.
Okay. I think I see not completely what's going on. Like, the show confuses me way too much for me to make sense of anything, but it does seem like he maybe discovered her phone, like Dong-sik discovered her phone, couldn't find her. That's why he was stressed the night that he arrived at the place. And he hid the phone and now sent text from the phone to implicate her father. I wonder if he's fabricating evidence where he can't find it, because he, like, in his gut knows that this man is the guilty one. I'm so incredibly curious. I just want to binge it at this point. Damn it. I have to say, in terms of mystery, like, this has me hooked. I am so clueless. I have no idea what to expect next. Heaven help me. Anyway, I hope you guys still enjoyed it. This was, I think, one of my favorite episodes so far. It's just, there's a lot to unpack, and I'm really enjoying the way that the characters are going about handling things. The dad is creepy as all hell, and I really hope that he gets taken down.
짐작 이상엽 선생님. 예. 잠복의 가장 중요한 스킬이 뭐다?
It's so weird how different hairstyles can make people look completely different. Like, the way that Dong-sik is wearing his hair here just gives off a completely different vibe.
You know real cut?
이정식 형님,
예.
선배는 경찰에 왜 되신 겁니까?
우리 짐짝 오늘 가지가지 하시네. 너 지금 나랑 선보냐?
That side-eye directly after he'd said it, like, wait, don't answer that.
대체 왜 송지호 저 새끼를 안 잡고 여기서 이러고 있는 겁니까?
증거가 없으니까.
있습니다. 두 번째 사건 피해자 혈흔이 차 안에서 나왔지 않습니까?
피해자가 차에서 코피 흘린 거라잖아.
그럼 말도 안 되는 얘기를 경위님을 믿습니까?
판사가 믿어줬잖아.
이송아.
See, there's that thing again of we need evidence. I feel like that is one of his biggest motivators and one of the things that's holding him back in some way, shape or form from arresting who he suspects to be the actual killer that we're looking for. But I'm not sure.
세 번째 피해자. 제 동생 친구입니다. 저 새끼 꼭 제 손으로 어떻게든 잡을 겁니다.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Didn't he have someone who used to be his partner and something happened to them? Is it this guy here? Because Dong-sik is behaving much differently here than he is in the future, which stands to reason that something happens between here and the present that we are experiencing to kind of taint his view of the world even more, like make him even more cynical, I would say.
증거 인멸하기 전에 들어가시죠. 제가 택배기사나 배달원으로 미장을 해서
불법 가택 침입하시겠다. 불법으로 확보한 증거가 인정되니?
긴급 상황으로 만들면 가능하지 않습니까? 그러니까 일단 들어가서
뭐?
Yeah, that's the thing, is like if it's obtained illegally, then it can't be used in court.
이중 처벌 금지 원칙. 무죄 확정되면 확실한 증거가 나와도 다시 처벌 못한다. 불법으로 수집한 증거 때문에 법정에서 무죄로 판결하면 그걸로 끝이야. 송지호가 무고당한 억울한 놈 되는 거고.
Yeah, it's very logical, unfortunately.
어쩔 수 없는 증거를 우리가 만들면요.
Falsify evidence, no. But it's interesting because obviously here he's disagreeing with the man, but it might speak to where he is at mentally now if he feels it's necessary to take those steps of falsifying evidence. because I think that's what's happening in the present time. It would make sense to me if that is what's happening, that the girl would be the thing that finally pushed him over the edge.
근데 형, 저 새끼 어떻게든 잡아야 돼요. 불법이라도 상관없고요. 무슨 수를 써서라도 잡을 겁니다.
And that is the moment where you have to report him, because then he becomes not only a liability but a danger to himself and others.
피해자 가족은 살해한 놈이 피해자가 돼서 동정받는 꼴을 왜 봐야 되는데?
Yeah.
경찰이란 놈이 피해자 가족들이 억울할 거 가족들한테 평생 찜으로 남을 건 생각 안 해?
Yeah, but is it your decision to make? I have to say, I really appreciate Dong-sik's perspective on this. No, this is not gonna go.
이조 애들한테 교대할 테니까 야 들어와.
죄송합니다, 팀장님.
아유, 네가 왜?
Oh wow, he's not grey-haired here.
진짜? 미쳤나 이게? 야, 이 사람 지금 뭐 하는 거야?
그 자식 차가 지금 주차장에서 나왔습니다.
Goodness, I'm like, what can you do? There's no way to stop him. Guys, I'm scared. And he's alone, so he could very easily be attacked. I'm scared. Look. I know, I understand logically that police officers in their lifetime will probably see a lot of very traumatizing things, but has this man not been through enough? Like, can we just give him a break? I shouldn't be making this poor kid's death about him, but I barely know the kid. I'm feeling all the sympathy for Dong-sik, and I probably shouldn't be, but...
말하지 마.
미안.
말하지 말라고!
잡아 송지효.
가만히 있어, 이 새끼야. 아, 지금 구급차로 좀 보내주십시오.
야, 씨! 경찰이 달렸다니까! 지금 여기가!
저 새끼 총 갖고 있어.
Yeah, we heard. This can't get... I shouldn't say this can't get worse. It can always get worse. Oh, wow, okay. I was not ready for this so early on in the episode.
상혁아.
Oh. Freak! Sorry, I startled so badly. Oh wow. So is he imagining it again? Because we've had him imagining some other things. Or did he legit... No, he couldn't have killed him. Unless he was never caught for it. Because otherwise he would be in jail. It doesn't matter that you killed someone who killed someone else. If you kill someone, you're in jail. So unless he wasn't caught.
정당방이야.
So he's basically telling him, this is gonna be my defense in court. I already have the story straight. You're not gonna be able to send me away the way you want. Well, I appreciate that we're getting a little bit of background story on him, and in my opinion this would kind of lend me towards believing that June is gonna become his new weakness, because I think in some weird way June reminds him of his partner who died, because they're both equally self-righteous, but equally that could get them killed. So I'm not sure. Yeah, so that I'm assuming he found her phone but didn't find her. I mean, this we knew. I probably should be more like concerned with the fact that he has her phone, but the thing is, her dad's reaction is abnormal to me, which is why he is still on the top of my suspicion list at the moment. I feel like if you were innocent, you would be very confused by that. You wouldn't be like white as a sheet and looking as if all your secrets are about to come out.
피곤해. 씻고 잘래.
Guys, I am low-key terrified. Who's that?
지훈아. 민정이? 들어왔어. 가야지. 가게 정리 좀 하고.
June is the guy who like said he wasn't a stalker, right? See, this is where it gets difficult for me, because I'm like, they're showing us all the steps that someone who is guilty would logically take, but because they're not taking us all the way there in one go, I'm starting to doubt myself more and more with regards to it being the father, because right now it's all circumstantial. And I just so badly don't want it to be Dong-sik, that's the only thing. Oh, I really don't want to see this. This is so grim. Okay, I'm just gonna put the mute on, because like, I cannot deal. Seems to be the bathroom. I'm wondering what Dong-sik saw when he went to wash his face there that day to make him probably quite sure that it's the dad.
어디야?
집.
깔리는 사운드가 바뀐대.
집이야.
오케이, 당장 튀어와.
오늘 내가 좀 피곤하다.
자, 그렇다면 오늘은 문주서에서 쏘시면 어떨지.
때깔 봐라. 저거 100년에 한 번 있을까 말까 한 때깔 있다.
아유, 서무가.
See, the thing is, Dong-sik was looking like he was gonna be sick to his stomach when he arrived at the store. So I'm wondering if he saw something that gave him some suspicion, but no like real proof.
지목이야 지금 어딘데 이렇게 안 오고 있는겨?
맛있게 많이 드시고 즐거운 시간 되십시오.
대동씨!
I wonder if he saw something, so he went there to give himself an alibi. Okay, this bit we're gonna be muting again, cause I have no like, I still want to sleep tonight, preferably if possible, cause I did not have a good night's sleep last night. I am terrified. Ooh, that expression. The thing is, even if they kind of like temporarily saved her, I don't think, unfortunately, that saved her in the end. Like, I think she's still dead at this point, unfortunately. I hope I'm wrong.
인생이 왔죠? 저녁은 먹어야 되지 않나? 제가 얘기해볼까요?
잠들었어. 안 일어나.
벌써요?
민정아!
Did he decide to jog? Just randomly, and then he found the key and got her to safety? That would be amazing, but unfortunately, I don't think that's what happened. Because now I'm thinking, what if the thing of him packing out the fingers wasn't his imagination? What if that was him setting a stage, pretending that she was gone when she is still alive in order to try and trap her father? But that seems so far-fetched, and in a weird way almost like too good to be true. Because the thing is, he can't, like, the father obviously can't really report her double missing. I'm so scared right now, even though logically we know that he makes it out of this night in some way, shape or form. I have the biggest pit in my stomach right now. Can I just skip? Can I just do something? What would he have done with the body so quickly? Unless he stuffed the body into the pot thing that he uses to, oh, I don't even want to really think about it, but the where he puts the kimchi. Ugh, that's an awful thought. I really hope that's not it. I feel ill.
레아 시체? 시체처럼 잔다고. 절대 건드지 말라고. 지목형이. 시체처럼 잔다고.
That sounds very ominous, even though, like, logically we just saw something that would, like, clear Jihoon, I think. Yeah, I'm not, but the guy who said he's basically like, I'm not a stalker, clear him of any suspicion, but still, like, the messages are getting creepy. Obviously the voiceover isn't helping.
와서 고기도 먹고. 아, 민종이도 저녁 먹어야지. 자는 거 보고 나왔어. 시체처럼. 시체처럼.
Oh goodness, you're acting too suspicious. He probably knows you know now. I have so many thoughts, and I know that we're not going to be catching him anytime soon, because otherwise there wouldn't still be, like, what, 9 episodes left? What's that?
불법으로 수집한 증거 때문에 법정에서 무죄로 판결나면 그걸로 끝이야. 이중처벌 금지 원칙.
Oh, damn. His own words, like, not being used against him, but like now he is in exactly the position he warned that kid about.
동생을, 언니를, 누나를 살해한 놈이 피해자가 돼서 동정받는 꼴을 왜 봐야 되는데?
Okay, I'm just gonna put my earphones in because my parents are actually trying to sleep, so let's just do that. Wow, he actually looks quite a lot like Dong-sik.
불법이라도 상관없고요. 무슨 수를 써서라도 잡을 겁니다. 근데 만약 그게 안 되면 그땐 죽여버릴 겁니다.
But also now I'm kind of scared that we're not gonna have a happy ending because of that line. The like, oh, if we fail, I'll kill him myself. Like, I'm scared that that's what it's gonna come to for Dong-sik, and then we're gonna have an ending where, yeah, maybe her father is caught, but maybe Dong-sik also ends up in jail, and I don't want that. This man has suffered enough. So I wonder if he decided to do that as kind of like a warning to him, like, I'm coming for you. No. Oh no. Guys. I'm stressed. Because what this kind of tells me, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it kind of tells me that he is probably scared of Jinmook. Is that the dad's name? Like, retaliating, knowing that it's him, and retaliating, and possibly targeting his mother. Oh, there's still so much of this episode left. I'm stressing, I think I might need to take like a break and come back tomorrow. It's 11 at night. I am not gonna be able to sleep if I continue watching this. I will be back tomorrow morning. I'm so sorry, but like, just for my own sanity's sake, I need to stop here before things get worse. So I will see you guys tomorrow for me, in a moment for you. Okay, I am back. It's the next day, and I'm really glad I just cut it off where I did, because obviously you guys have watched it, you know where it's going, but I have no idea. For all I know, it could be getting worse from here on until the end. So yeah, just better safe than sorry, but I'm excited to finish it today, so let's get into it. Oh, shame. Oh, thank goodness.
휴대폰도 꺼놓으시고 마침 여기 있을 거라고 알려주더라고요.
누가?
이동식 씨가 갈 곳은 여기뿐이라던데. 아, 대단한 효자시라고도.
개똥 같은 소리 하고 있네.
그죠? 방금 보니까 알겠더라고. 그 표정이 어머니 숨 확인했을 때. 이해가...
I mean, to be fair, I kind of get, like, obviously from his perspective, from Jiwoon's perspective, it's a grim thing to see that, but like, because we seem to have context, I mean, the show has been pulling the rug out from under my feet the entire way through, so who knows, maybe there will be the reveal that nothing is the way it seems and the father isn't actually even the guilty one. But if we go along with the thought that the father is the guilty one, his mother is basically catatonic, so I feel like he feels like he lost her, in a sense, a long time ago. So I think on the one hand, obviously he is, like, he was sad when he for a moment thought she had genuinely passed, but there was the relief of, if she passes naturally, I don't have to worry about Jin Mook, like, using her against me in any form anymore.
강민정 씨 실종된 날 잊고 있었던 일이 기억났다네요. 강진묵 씨가 저랑 경사님을 꼭 만나야겠답니다.
Oh, great.
씨가 내가 의심을 하는 게 아니고 우리 민정이 찾아야 하니까 작은 거라도 말을 해야 하는 게.
This is where I kind of wish that Dong-sik could tell Jiwoon his suspicions, because then Jiwoon can kind of guard himself against just being led around by the nose by this man.
유재희 제의가 없었어.
부산에 가면.
See, the thing is, like, I will grant the option that things are completely out of context, even though that seems very unlikely, and the father didn't actually do it. Like, who knows? But if we were to, like, look at alternative people who it could be, she seems like the least likely person, because what would her motive be?
이번엔 유재희 씨 차례인가? 이경사님이 감싸할 사람.
누가 누굴 감싸? 이봐요. 내가 감싸고 있는 거야? 이 바보 아저씨. 결벽증이라며. 우리 집 컵이 오래되고 더러워가지고 드릴 수가 없네요.
I really don't like how hostile she just generally is with him. Because the thing is, I feel like they could be good friends and they're just not allowing themselves to be.
감사합니다.
뭔데요?
The looks they're exchanging, like as if they've been partners for years.
그날 새벽에 시장 갔다 와서 피곤했거든요. 근데 왜요? 중간에 내가 없어졌다고 이상하대요? 누가?
그건 말해줄 수 없.
강진무. 진무 아저씨가 그래요?
왜 강진묵 씨라고 생각하죠?
그건 딸을 잃은 아버지니까.
어떻게 나온 겁니까? 정재영이 자수했어요.
야, 이 미친놈아!
이봐요.
걔랑 우리 아들이 같아요?
Oh, yes, what do they call them? Helicopter parents, I think. She feels like one of those.
그건 진짜 아니잖아요. 누가 제보했거든? 지훈이만 딱 찍혀있는 블랙박스 영상을.
Yep. But also, I find it interesting because I wonder if he maybe can't remember what happened that night for some reason. Because, like, it stands to reason that if he was one of the last people to see her and she disappeared afterwards, he would come forward and try and give as much information as he can to help with the investigation. But the fact that he didn't do that makes it strange to me, even though we know that, like, as far as we know, he left her alive. So it feels very strange to me that he would obstruct the natural course of the investigation in the way that he has, unless he has a reason for it, like for example the fact that he can't exactly remember what he did, or he's feeling guilty about the deer that he killed and somehow he feels like this is his comeuppance. I'm not sure.
Oh, 통식, my friend. 연애를 나오시고. Nice to meet you. Fine, thank you, 다 이 새끼야. 그리고 가본 적도 없는 놈이 형. 진국이 형한테 문자 왔다며. 민정이가. 이제 확실하게 사건 성립된 거고 마지막으로 만난 사람이 난데 너 임마 나 믿지 마.
I feel like Dong-sik is gonna make a mistake.
너 아니야. 아빠, 나 좀 꺼내줘. 그 문자 내가 보낸 거야.
민정이한테 또 문자가 왔다는데 너 지금 어디요?
이걸 뭐라고?
아빠 아파요. 나 좀 꺼내줘. 전화도 안 받으시고 지금까지 어디 있었습니까?
문주경찰서 유치장.
유치장?
문주천 하루요?
문주천 하루면은 거긴 다 갈 때 맞출 건데?
Did he clone his daughter's phone? Or did he find the phone and use it? Oh, this is getting so frickin' confusing, and it's so frustrating because we're on episode 7 and there's still 9 left. Like, how am I supposed to stay patient for the next 9 episodes?
CCTV 요청하고.
아니야.
So he dumped her body there and is leading the police there, and I'm assuming that he planted evidence that will frame Dong-sik.
정말 너 걱정하지 마라. 어? 내가 만양읍에 있는 집이란 집은 옥상부터 지하실까지 다 파내가지고 민정이 관련된 거 다 찾아내는 거야. 알았지? 어?
Okay, I don't want to see it because I think he's gonna be waiting for Dong-sik there to confirm whether it's Dong-sik or not. This is so stressful. I'm really glad I didn't decide to watch this last night. Okay, I have tea here and I'm gonna drink it because I need to calm down.
내가 아무리 생각을 해봐도 한 공간에 같이 있는데 그런 문자 보낼 정도로 세상 무서울 거 없는 사람 우리 이동식밖에 없잖아. 내 덕분에 아저씨 문자 보낸 용의선상에서는 벗어난 거죠?
Thank goodness. Okay, because I was convinced it was the father that had sent that. That is weird to me though, because like, how did she figure out that it couldn't have been the girl herself? Why would she even like think of that possibility? But it does now make sense why she was like, no, she's protecting him, not the other way around.
알려줄래요? 아저씨 미치게 만든 사람, 민정이 죽인 사람, 강진묵이야? 아저씨 동생을 그런 사람도 그럼 우리 없고.
I feel so bad for her, but I'm so glad that he actually is trusting someone with this information, someone who at the very least seems to have his best interest at heart. Cause like I was looking at this and just thinking, if everything is as it seems, he's not going to be able to do all this alone. He needs people in his corner helping him. So I'm glad it seems like there is someone now.
왜 아저씨 혼자 희생해? 아저씨는 벌써 엉망진창이잖아. 뭐야, 나 다칠래요. 원하는 게 있으면 대가 치러야지. 괜찮아.
No, you need a psychologist, just like he does. Like, that is not an okay thought pattern to have. That means you haven't grieved properly. And I mean, fair enough that she hasn't really been given the opportunity to grieve in the way that she needs to. Like, she doesn't have any form of closure. But still, that just means she needs more help.
경사님은요?
아, 동시에 가는 그 갈대밭 수색 쪽에 자원한 것 같던데?
유재 씨 수색영장이 나왔는데
민정이 문자 보낸 첫 발신지가 여기라고 하고 우리 엄마 없어진 곳에서도 보냈다고 하는데 수색 정도는 당연히 하겠지 싶어서요. 목마르지.
제일 의심하는 거는 그건 말이 안 되는 거고, 아니 그렇게 치면 동시에 걔도 의심해야지, 걔는 그날 여기 9시 훅 전화서 왔는데 안 그래?
이경사님요?
아니, 분명히님, 놀러너? 아니 어디 가세요?
저 오늘 연차습니다. 수사님께 제가 말씀드릴게요.
한명경님!
He looks so good in that vest. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
박원석 회장님.
한주원 경이? 여긴 무슨 일로?
I'm so frustrated at this point because Jiwoon is trying to do the right thing here. I get that. But also, he's like searching in the wrong places all the time. And I just wish he could be more helpful to like sorting out the actual killer versus constantly suspecting the wrong people.
우리 문주에는 개발, 아파트, 허가, 착공. 근데 왜 살았는지 죽었는지도 모를 년한테 문자가 오니 안 오니 난리 부르스를 주더니.
Because she's possibly dead, I feel like you are asking stupid questions right now. Just because you're being selfish.
연쇄, 살인. 그거 문제에서 되지 못할 거야. 뭐 하나 씨. 야, 이 새끼야 차 앉아서 맞아들어.
Now we see who has the real power in this relationship.
연쇄 살인이 자꾸 튀어나오는 거. 아직까지 범인이 잡히지 않은 미제 사건이기 때문이고. 방주선, 이유연 그 여자들 죽인 사람 진짜 잡으시겠다.
I mean, I feel like that would be the best way to rehabilitate the situation, is to be like, we have caught the killer, the area is quote unquote safe, like as safe as any area lived in by humans can be.
범인이 누군데요? 이 대표한테 그게 중요한데. 범인이 잡히기만 하면 되는 거지.
Are you saying you're gonna frame someone?
보시면 상병님 오신 날 새벽에 경찰서에서 없어진 건 그 CCTV밖에 없었다니까요.
On your very pretty car, really? I hate the fact that he just is, everything keeps on pointing to Dong-sik, and for a reason, but it's gonna mislead him for so long. Is it too much to ask that they're just working as a team? I wish that were the case, because I like both of them as individuals, but they're currently pitted against each other, and it's making things very complicated.
어디서 찾았냐? 저도 몇 년이 묻혀진 거야.
At least they didn't leave this place in distraction the way they typically do. Is she gonna find something? I'm scared that one, she's gonna find something and be attacked, or just be attacked.
제이야.
Uh-huh.
씨,
미안하다. 제이야.
Is he gonna come here and leave evidence, like something that is linked to his daughter? Gonna leave it here to frame her? My heart is beating so fast. I have to like remind myself that this is just a show and everything is actually fine.
네. 참.
아니에요. 괜찮아.
내가 도와주려고 왔는데.
동식 아저씨가 지금 온다 그랬어.
Where is Jiwoon or Dong-sik when you need them?
알았어.
들어가세요.
Okay, call Dong-sik immediately, please. Call him immediately, please.
문주천 갈대밭 하류 50m 디딤돌려. 제이야, 엄마 좀 꺼내줘.
Okay, sorry. For a moment I thought this was kind of like a time skip forward after they'd found her mother. But now I realize it's Jiwoon's father that just closed the case for no reason. The politics in this is gonna make me so angry. But also, like, what is the girl's father thinking? Because now he's basically linked himself to her mother's disappearance. Like, why is he suddenly so confident about getting caught but not getting caught?
야밤에 불장난하는 취미가 있으신 줄은 몰랐네요.
Jiwoon, can you just please be on his side? I'm so tired.
처음 보는 것도 아니면서 뭘 그렇게 들여다보시나?
왜 치우지 않는 겁니까?
왜 치워야 합니까?
볼 때마다 떠오를 텐데.
살인의 트로피 같은 거 얘기하는 겁니까? 야, 그런 얘기?
처음이지. 마당에 들어섰을 땐 그렇게 생각했죠.
But please tell me there's a but.
강민정 씨 손가락은 왜 갖다 놓은 겁니까? 그 CCTV가 작동하는 걸 아는 사람은 아무도 없다던데. 치매노인 찾는다고 온 동네를 샅샅이 뒤지고 다닌 누군가는 알았을 수도 있겠지만 남상배 소장이 새벽에 경찰서로 걸어 들어가서 CCTV를 지워야 했을 정도로 무리한 이유, 그 사람이 그날 거기서 무슨 짓을 했길래? 저 남상배 소장 체포하러 갑니다.
소장님을 왜? 체포가 되는 사안이 아니잖아.
위에선 지금 누구든 범인이 필요하거든요. 이동식 경사님, 어떻게 하실래요?
Come on, please just tell him the truth.
전화 한 통만 받고. 제이야.
아저씨, 나 지금 엄마 찾으러 가.
Oh my soul, it's a trap, girl. Why on earth would you do that? He's luring you into a deserted place so he can kill you. Why would you do that? Why would you not go to the police station?
당신 돈 놓고 간 거 같아, 엄마 머리핀 그거. 그거 아빠 결혼할 때 준 거라서 엄마 중요한 날에만 꽂는 건데. 그 엄마 사라진 날 아빠 49제 때 그때 엄마 꽂고 갔던 거야.
I feel ill. And the thing is, I'm so scared she's gonna die, and I don't want her to die, and I especially don't want her to die because of an emotional mistake that she's making, because that's not fair. But life isn't fair. I know.
잘 들어. 혹시 강진묵이나 죽이려는 거면 그걸로 꼭 그 인간 잡아야 돼, 알았지? 꼭 잡아. 부탁할게.
Why would you do that? You have the evidence. I'm conflicted because on the one hand you would then think, oh, but he would have taken precautions to ensure that even if she did that, they wouldn't be able to catch him with it. But then on the other hand, he thinks himself clever enough that he would probably bargain on her making this decision versus going to the cops. Go.
무슨 일입니까? 비켜.
Communicate, don't say, please, I'm begging you.
비켜 이 새끼야!
I don't want to see this. I mean, I'm curious, but I really don't want to see this. I'm so stressed. How many minutes do we have left? This is the longest 5 minutes of my entire life. Is that her body or is that just her clothing?
네가 바라던 대로 이 집에서 나가게 해줄게.
That is disgusting.
강진묵 당신을 강민정 납치 및 감금, 상해 등의 혐의로 긴급 체포합니다. 무비권 행사할 수 있고 변호사 선임할 권리, 변명할 기회가 있고.
자, 손. 이제 왔어? 그럴 리가.
I'm so happy. Can I just cry? Am I allowed to cry? Is that a bit overreaction? Probably.
제이야,
아저씨가 여기 어떻게?
동식이가 보냈어. 맞아. 당신 인생 이제 완전 야.
I'm so excited, but I'm so terrified because there's so many episodes left. Okay, I'm conflicted because I'm loving this. I am so hyped for the fact that they actually caught him, like, basically red-handed. Like, there is, I don't want to say there's very little he can do to talk his way out of this, because you never know with lawyers, but that's a lot of circumstantial evidence that they have there. It's basically a confession, it feels like. I'm assuming they're gonna be devoting a lot of time to the trial then, because it's just like, as I said, there's 9 episodes left. What on earth is going to be happening in the next 9 episodes? So yeah, so on the one hand, I'm super hyped, and I love the fact that Dong-sik finally communicated with Ji-woon, and this is the result. Like, can this just be the start of a beautiful partnership for the two of them, please? I beg you. But also, because there's still 9 episodes left, that means there's a lot of room for things to go wrong, and I'm wondering how wrong they're gonna be going. Nevertheless, I'm really glad that at least for now it seems like Jin-mook is off the streets and not gonna be causing anyone any more danger for now. Like, obviously he could escape, who knows. There could be more to this than we're currently seeing, but yeah, I'm really excited that it wasn't left until number 99 for him to be caught, because even if he's not the only person involved in this, he's one of the key players. So I think things can start unraveling from here in hopefully like a positive way, even though obviously there's still, as I said, a lot that can go wrong. Ooh, I'm so excited for the next episode. I didn't think I was gonna be, cause how, like, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, sweet relief, you know, I can take a break type of thing, because this episode was tense as hell. But now I'm like, I really want to know what happens next. Oh, the show is so good. Okay.
아, 형님, 이거 나중에 현장에서는 문제될 수 있어요.
아, 그래서 미안해, 홍철아.
도수야, 야, 임마.
Is he like actually standing guard over Dong-sik while he like takes a moment to try and compose himself after discovering her body?
무슨 일입니까?
비켜 이 새끼야!
Oh yeah, we're actually getting like a full story on how they came to work together. I kind of appreciate it.
강진묵을 지금 우리가 체포할 겁니다. 아무도 죽지 않아.
아무도 죽지 않아.
I should have known it would be too good to be true for Inspector Han to just be like, okay, this is what's up, I'm gonna roll with it. You know, we're not gonna still question everyone who seems like they might have been covering up for him. And the thing is, I get it. I get why he would think that everyone is in cahoots.
혹시 우리 주전이 손가락 저기 없어? 그걸 못 찾았어.
지금은 말씀드릴 수가 없습니다.
왜 말을 못해? 우리 아버지가 이...
Where are all the other police officers? Like, they're supposed to keep everyone away from the people involved in trying to solve the case, because he could very easily be assaulted because someone is angry and emotional and frustrated.
최근 한무경이는 이번 사건이 20년 전부터 발생한 연쇄살인의 가능성을 제기했는데요.
동일 방식의 사건이 처음 발생한 시기는 2000년, 즉 이 사건은 20년에 걸쳐 발생한 연쇄살인 사건의 가능성이 높기 때문입니다.
그쪽 분위기는 그 강진묵이 진술 조사할 때 관찰실에 들어가 봐요. 이번 사건 잘 챙겨서 서울청으로 돌아오면 좋잖아. 그래요. 또 통화합시다.
Why do I get the feeling that it's just going to be a lot of red tape now that makes it very difficult for Dong-sik and them to get a confession out of this man? You should maybe answer that. I mean, at least look at it. You can decide not to answer it once you see it's your father, but maybe at least just look at it so we know that you're not just ignoring any important calls that might come.
근데 피해자가 더 있는 것 같습니다.
방주선, 20년 전 피해자.
예, 아무래도 주원이 주장이 맞는 것 같습니다.
슈퍼 주인이
차장님께서 부인하는 기자회견을 하셔서 경찰청 촉도 1진부터 말진까지 더글더글하답니다. 기자 새끼들. 걱정하지 마십시오.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you put politics in front of
이름이 다시 나가는 건
justice.
반드시 막겠습니다. 이동식 경사라고 주원이 파트너가 이쪽이 주원이보다 스토리가 세서 기자들이 훨씬 더 좋아할 기사거리.
I don't think Ju-woon really cares about that right now. I think he would prefer if his father didn't make the murder of countless people about him.
서라운데 신문사에서 조간석감 먼저 보내주면 확인해서 돌려보라던 시절이 그때가 일하긴 좋았어. 어제 기자 같지도 않은 것들이 수사.
Is he gonna make false claims using an online forum to drive attention away, like to Dong-sik as a suspect, away from the actual suspect, and rising up his son, or something like that? I really hope he's not gonna meddle, but I think that's a very dumb hope.
일반인도 일반인들이지만 사실 더 문제는 주무팀을 어디로 해야 할지 서울청 외사와 광수에서 각각 사건 이첩을 요청했다 들었습니다.
I really don't like the fact that you are randomly sticking your fingers in here. Like, it's bad enough that Ju-woon's father is doing it, but I don't like you also being part of it.
검찰도 이동식 경사 관련 사항은 외부 유출되지 않도록 주의하겠습니다.
부엌국 한 그릇 내게 보내려고 했는데 사건 담당 검사를 오래 잡아뒀으나 얼른 사건 종결해야지.
예.
I don't like the fact that they're suppressing the things surrounding Dong-sik, because if it ends up coming out after they suppressed it, that might cause more, like, outrage than it would have if it had just been known from the start.
외사 쪽하고 인연이 있었단 말이.
인연이랄 게 불체자권이면 그땐 외서 관할이었겠지. 신경 쓸 일인가?
전혀 신경 쓸 일 아닙니다.
As much as I really don't like the father, I'm glad that he still has some sense of wanting to protect Ju-woon.
평상에서 발견된 민정이 손가락 끝에 피하 출혈이 있었던 거 기억나요?
그래서 살아있을 때 잘린 거라고.
That's an awful thought. But I'm guessing this is where things start getting complicated, which is just great. Oh, joy.
민정이 살아있을 줄 알고 전부 다 열심히
장독에 유괴됐을 때 살아있었던 것 같아.
Yeesh, this man is like so many levels of disgusting. It is truly disturbing. This is very upsetting. Look, I'm not saying they should throw a party over the father being found, but I don't like the fact that all of them are at their homes alone, like going through this. They should have like a council session, something, so that they can process their grief, not isolated from everyone else. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't even think of the guilt that he's gonna feel now that he could have saved her if he had known. This is somehow worse than the previous episode in some sense.
잘 먹겠습니다. 칫다를 산처럼 묻어놓고 살겠다고 처먹네.
Not only that, he's smiling.
죽어도 입 안 열 거.
I don't believe it, and maybe I should, but like, I don't trust this man to die when you expect him to die at all. Ugh. That was unpleasant.
죽는 줄 알았네.
don't assault him. Don't assault him. You could get in trouble, and then he has reason to sue you guys, which would just.
지화야, 아무래도 내가 이거 민정이 놔줘야 될 것 같아.
I'm not quite sure what he means by that. I'm hoping he's not setting up an attempt to plead innocent.
강민정 사인 나왔어. 다발성 장기 부전에 의한 심폐정지.
June should not be distracting me with how good he looks in that coat.
이 자식이 민정이 장례 치르라고 시신을 포기해줘서 나 데려왔어. 바로 화장하시게요. 오늘 데리고 가야지.
Okay, so that's what he meant with I need to let her go. Well, this is the legal red tape that's very realistic, unfortunately.
동식이랑 한경이도 끝나고 좀 같이 들어가죠.
아니, 기술서 받았잖여. 참고인 주소는 내일 받아도 되는 거 아니야?
두 사람한테는 말을 하겠다네요.
I don't like this. He's gonna torment them and I'm not here for it.
우리나라 법이 질문하는 형사가 기록을 꼭 해야 돼. 기다려. 저기 한주원 경위님, 이쪽은 참여인. 보기만 해야 돼. 인열면 불법.
참여인으로 참관하게 된 경위 한주원입니다.
이거 아직도 안 바꿔줬냐? 서장 진짜 너무하네.
I kind of like this because I don't know if it's on purpose. I'd like to think it is. Him like kind of forcefully taking some of the power back of being like, no. We're gonna do it at my pace. I'm not gonna let myself be pulled around by you.
그걸 왜 지금? 제 시위하는 거지? 강진묵이 저 좀 찾아달랬다고 무식해서 저러는 거지? 어?
For a second there, I thought this man had gotten it, that he was smart enough to have figured out what Dong-sik was doing. But no. Oh no. I don't like the tension between them because it might turn into something really ugly later on, where the one person becomes very spiteful and makes things complicated.
Thank you.
That smile. I don't know what to make of that smile.
아이씨, 뭐 이렇게 많이 떴어? 이제 된 거? 잠깐만. 조서 양식을 열어야 돼.
Well, any claims of insanity is out the window, my dude. You're way too competent for all of this.
말이 많았어. 그죠? 시끄러우면.
Guys, I am so stressed. I'm so stressed.
그래서 화가 난 거지. 그랬던 거야.
Stop him. He's not allowed to be talking before you can record. When you can't record it or report it all.
앞으로는 외박도 하지 마. 이제는 안 돼.
그래 진짜.
말 들어. 들어.
Oh goodness, I don't know. I'm ready for this.
개술집에서 목을 팔았잖아. 니네 엄마처럼. 내가 너가 찌질한 새끼야. 내가 왜 가냐고.
하지 마.
첫눈에 사랑이 빠져? 어떤 바보 새끼가 호구 잡혀서 몸값 다 갚아주고 데려갔다고 그 동네에 소문이 짜하더라.
I'm just trying to figure out who of the list of people that we know is missing, who this person is.
그냥 너 갖고 논 거야.
I'm assuming this is going to be the next mystery.
이 바보 새끼야?
Oh, I think this is the no, but this can't be the body that was found in the cornfields, because like what connection would she have to him except for randomly becoming his victim by accident?
한 사람 얘기는 아닌 것 같은데 누가 누군지 말을 해야 조소에 적지.
I cannot describe to you how grateful I am that Dong-sik is somehow holding it together and keeping a cool head. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I really hope that it lasts for as long as they're in the same room with this monster, because I don't want him to feel even a lick of satisfaction. Probably shouldn't have used that word because now I'm grossing myself out, but still.
그걸 내가
남편 죽은 그렇게 벌 받았다고?
Wonder if he can't identify faces. That would be a very interesting thing, and would in a way kind of make sense as to why his focus is always on people's hands.
자백 없으면 피해자들 찾지 못하는데요. 난 참.
그 여자들 회개했겠지.
I don't think, unfortunately, that the show is maybe going to push this as far as reality would. But in reality, if someone claims that they, it's their imagination, they didn't know that what they were doing, they're like innocent because they didn't have control of their own actions or anything like that, it's very hard to prove that you qualify for that designation. And his competence in answering the questions right now, at least in an American court of law and justice system, would for the most part disqualify him entirely from being able to plead insanity or anything like that. So I'm not sure what he's getting at with this.
죽기 전에 죄는 꼭 뉘우쳐야 하는 거잖아.
모두 죄가 있었습니까?
Oh, Jun, you're not supposed to be talking.
첫 번째 분은요?
첫 번째? 걔는 아니지. 걔는 그런 애가 절대야.
딸이구나.
다 상상. 난 잘 모르는데.
절대 그런 애가 아닌데 딸을 왜 죽였을까요? 제가 물을까요? 박민정 씨 말이에요.
참여인, 잠깐만. 말하면 안 된다고.
친딸 아니지?
뭐야? 무슨 말도 안 되는. 우리 민정이 내 딸 맞거든?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just found his I got you expression to be so attractive. But just like that lean back of oh, there you are.
내보내요. 나라고!
자! 내려 손가락. 잘라버리기 전에.
It's interesting. So he has these moments where he's very composed and it doesn't feel like he's putting up a front in order to try and elicit sympathy or anything like that. It genuinely feels like he lost control. So I wonder what that indicates.
그러게 말입니다.
참여인이 말하는 건 불법이랬죠. 한주원 경이
여기서 내보내주세요, 당장.
저기!
제가 중간에 참견해서 조서 파기하고 처음부터 다시 작성하면 됩니다.
뭐? 그러면 돼, 법이. 상상이라며. 뭐 어차피 처음부터 다시 하겠구만. 한종영님이 앞으로 끼어들지 마세요.
죄송합니다.
자,
I'm living for this partnership. Oh my soul.
아내 윤미애 씨와 어디에서 처음 만났습니까? 유흥주점 맞죠?
I'm just living for Juwoon's like silent reactions to all of this. And I'm so happy with how in control Dong-sik is. Is it too much to ask that it just keeps on going? Because he's so badass when he's this in control.
그 여자가 왜 도망갔는지 완전히 이해된다니까. 나라도 당신이랑 살기 싫었을걸?
I feel so bad for her because like, even though she was obviously scared of him, I don't think she ever genuinely thought he would go to that extent. And she didn't deserve that.
당신 내 아빠 맞아? 난 아무리 생각해도 아닌 것 같거든. 근데 아니면 왜 내가 너랑 살아야 되는데?
Damn it. I mean, it makes sense. Like, out of all the times to kill your own daughter, why that night? But the fact that all his secrets were about to come out, yeah, that is motivation for sure.
알고 있었잖아. 알고 있었잖아.
Oh, that finger.
너도 분명 알고 있잖아. 아니야!
Yeah, for once that smile is kind of like is just reflecting what I'm feeling right now. I've got you. Damn it, and now he can sue them for assault, even though technically he should be allowed to restrain the man.
이거 분해된 거 아니야? 야, 한주원 경에!
Oh my word, he kind of looks a little bit traumatized, low-key.
아이고, 우리 한경이 파트너하고 한 맞춘 지 한 10년은 된 것 같아요. 이제 만한 사람 다 됐어.
소장님, 당분간 쉬겠습니다. 휴가 제출하겠습니다.
You have been taking vacation days left and right. Man, you haven't even been working here for 3 months. Can we just, I understand it's been a very traumatizing time, but work is work. Like, they should assign you a psychiatrist and then you need to go back to the job.
휴가, 갔다 와.
수고하십시오.
He really has a tendency to kind of run away from problems in a strange way. And I don't like the idea that Dong-sik is going to be left without backup. Wow, I just realized the man who... Whoa, that took me way too long. The man who refuses to touch anyone. Just like assaulted someone for the sake of Dong-sik.
연쇄살인 어쩌고 20년 전 사건까지 끄집어 나와 판치는데.
축하드립니다.
야, 너 지금 나 놀리니?
감히 우리 도 의원님을
Yeah, I know that. I don't believe. Oh, me? Huh? Why would I?
내가 봤을 때 이거 의원님 아드님이 잘 차려놓은 밥상에 한기환 차장 아들이랑 그 이동식이 걔네들이 수저를 탁 얹은 거야.
Ugh, I didn't even think about them. Why do so many people have their own agendas? Can we just not?
그런데 세상 없던 부송이가 끌어올랐나? 한기환 차장이 나서서 막았다는 거.
그 자식이 미쳤나? 거기서 부성이
pot kettle? Anyone?
담당 검사가 한주원 과외 선생님이었다는 거라. 이거 100% 짜고 치는 거.
I'm really stressing about everyone's political motives here because the biggest thing of my takeaway from everything the father said is if the case moves, they have to start over again, which might mean that walking free, which I would absolutely hate. So
이걸로도 민정이 똑인데 사람으로 그리면 다들 확실하게 알아볼 거 아니야. 사람들이 알면
I would alienate my parents if they ever suggested using someone else's death for my benefits. Like, what the hell?
지화야. 잠깐만. 안 가셨어요?
간다. 가. 미련 곰퉁이 같은 자식.
No, he's the only sane one in the family, ironically.
너 누구야? 우주 아니지? 내 친구 어딨어?
이 자식 뭐 칭찬을 해줘도
동식이는? 네?
I feel so bad for him because I think that's all he's really wanted to hear. And his mom is so focused on the bigger picture and what her son's accomplishments could mean for her that she never gives him the small validations that he actually just wants and craves.
이동식 이 자식 사라져버렸어.
파트너 한주원 경리한테 연락해봤어?
그분은 또 휴가를 내셨어요. 대단한 한 쌍의 또라이들 나셨어.
Maybe they took their days off together, I wish.
그 여자 사진이라도 들고 와서 청 못던가.
Is he trying to find the victim that he sent, trying to find her family?
에헤이 어쩌나 신발 배렸네.
스토커입니까?
파트너입니다.
Guys, I'm living for this.
복국 좋아해요?
Can he even eat out, considering his fear?
소장님이 이 집 보고 진짜 좋아하시거든요. 광수대 있을 때 울산에서 범인 체포하고서는 소장님 나 범인 셋이서 여기까지 와가지고.
This is the most they've spoken without hostility since the start of the show, and I'm living for it.
이 불편한 감정은 도대체 뭘까?
무슨 소리를 하는 겁니까? 내가 뭘 못 끊어요?
왜 여기 혼자 있는 겁니까? 나 잡으려고. 이 손목에다가 그냥 수갑 채우지. 지금까지 내가 남용이한테 잘못했어요. 미안합니다.
미안하다는 소리 하지 마. 너도 범죄자잖아. 벌 받아야지.
다 찾고 우리 유연이 찾고 나면 직접 내 손에 수갑 채워요.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I can kind of get it because there are things that he did that I suppose are against the law. But I don't like the fact that this is foreshadowing a sad ending. After all the torture that the show is gonna put us through, they're gonna give us a sad ending. That better not be the case. I'm gonna be furious.
약속을 믿으시는 겁니까?
He looks so attractive right now. He's so fresh-faced at the moment.
질척.
I shouldn't be enjoying this.
왜 분노하지 않습니까?
아이고, 멀쩡해서 또 의심스러워요?
이해가 안 돼서 궁금한 겁니다.
Because he'd already grieved.
한경님도 분노 걔랑 헤어져요. 회사 사람들이 안 믿어줬다고 분노 탑재해서 마녀까지 내려오고 말이야.
내가 그 사람들한테 분노해요? 승진에 눈 멀어서 말만 듣는다. 거짓말 더해서 사건 부풀린다. 기탄 말도 안 되는 소리 짓거리는 사람들한테 분노는 무슨.
I don't know, that seems like a pretty good reason to be enraged. Like them putting aside logic and possible avenues because they are looking down on you.
잘난 걸 어쩌라고.
Well, control your, yeah. Control your ego.
없지만 한경희님이 거짓말할 사람은 아닌데. 이상하네 그 인간들.
아부하지 마십시오. 봐주지 않을 겁니다. 피해자들 찾으면 내 손으로 당신 꼭 체포할 겁니다.
자, 여기서 질문. 한주원 경위는 부산에서 무엇을 찾고 있을까요?
강민정 씨 친모 윤미애 씨 찾고 있습니다.
스토커는 내가 아닌데 이거 마장 내려오기 전이죠?
다음 사진 보죠.
부끄러워하겠네. 형사가 원래 감으로 움직이는 거지. 논리 같은 거.
I don't know why I'm enjoying him like humoring Han-Joon so much right now.
그때 단속에 함께 걸린 사람이 진화리, 위순이, 여춘호, 그리고
유미애.
I'm assuming that's
20년 동안 찾아다닌 게 그럼
딸 얘기했을 때 강진목이 광분했죠.
I think he wanted confirmation for himself.
진짜 검사 이 남자입니다.
잘 모르겠는데 누굴 찾았다고?
혜미를 찾았을 겁니다. 윤미애라는 이름을 대실 수도 있고요.
I'm not surprised that this isn't as easy as it should be, but I wish it was as easy as it should be.
정지한테 부탁했어요. 강진목 지갑 속에 있던 겁니다.
부산에 잘하셨습니다, 이 병사님.
인사 참 빨리 하셔.
다시 한번 봐주시죠. 지난 10월 20일
난 죽어도 모른다. 그래. 잠깐만. 야, 체리 같은데?
체리요?
그 체리 찾아온 그 남자 같다. 아니, 저 가게 알바. 내 음료수에 있는 거 체리 찾아와.
Oh, I am stressed. I don't want her to also be dead, but most likely she is.
체리가 우리 가게에서 좀 일을 했었거든.
지금 어디 있는지 혹시 아십니까?
알지? 작년에 죽었겠다. 교통사고로.
Oh, that must have been infuriating for him. Unless it was him, but I don't think it was. Like, why would he come looking for her if he'd already killed her? But if it wasn't him, that must have been so infuriating for him. Like, so close to accomplishing his goal, and someone else got there first.
컴퓨터 켜야지.
오늘은 괜찮습니다. 신문 조사하러 온 거 아닙니까?
거짓말. 내가 궁금한 게 있어서 왔어. 이쪽은 나 감시하러 온 거야. 죽일까봐. 한경희님.
I shouldn't be finding this funny.
거기서 이 사진 보여줬다며. 내가 내 와이프 찾는 게 불법인가? 불법은 아니지.
I kind of wish they would be like, my condolences for your dead wife, and see how he reacts, even though sentiment's not great, but like, I just want him to be thrown off his high horse
그날
a little bit.
나 닮은 구석 하나 없는 윤미애 그 여자만 쏙 빼닮은 강민정이 그러는 거야. 당신 내 아빠 맞아?
근데 아니면 왜 내가 너랑 살아야겠는데?
너도 날 버린다고? 감히 날 네가 버려?
This is why we like Joon. Like, he makes mistakes, but he gets things right so well. You just needed to add the finger, because that's his trigger apparently.
영화를 많이 보셨네요. 민정이 내 딸이에요. 내 딸 맞다니까.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it would have been handy if they had a DNA test done before she was cremated.
안 잡혀서다. 잉?
윤미애 씨 살아있어. 네가 쫓는다는 거 알고서 죽었다고 해달랬대.
거짓말.
아닌데.
I hope that it's true, but also then if he for some reason manages to escape, she's definitely gonna be hunted. But even if it's not true, I really want to see how he handles this news. I think he's gonna not like it.
없습니다.
증명서를 유지하다니? 공직자들이 때로 법을 어기고 말이야. 응?
젊은아 시끄럽다.
증거도 흔적도 없어요. 강진묵 자백 없이는 피해자를 사체 못 찾습니다.
Is it okay? Maybe it's just in America. I don't know about. Isn't fabricating evidence in order to get a confession? Because I know police officers are allowed to lie, but are they allowed to lie to this extent?
유연이 말이야. 유연이 내가 안 그랬어. 진짜야. 내가 안 그랬다니까.
Hold your cool. Hold your cool.
진짜야. 거짓말 아니야. 내가 유연이 너한테 돌려줬거든.
Dong-sik, you've been doing so well, and I knew it was too good to last, but vainly I had hope that it would still last. There's still 8 minutes left. He's about to lose it, and I'm not gonna like it.
내가 어디 묻었는지 말해줄게. 유연이 어디 있는지 너 알고 싶지?
I mean, that's a confession, isn't it? Probably it's gonna be like right under their noses, which is the worst thing ever.
네가 동시가 응?
See, it's moments like this where I really wish June was in the room with him, because there's no one to like temper him down if he's alone with this man.
민경이 손가락 네가 우리 집 앞에 가져다 놨잖아. 그때 알았어. 네가 나한테 문자 보냈을 때.
I so wish that Dong-sik would be yet another step ahead of him, but unfortunately I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon, because again, we're only on episode 8.
못 알아보겠어. 아닌 것 같은데? 제이야. 언니, 우리 엄마 여기 있을 리...
I mean, it matches his MO, so take every single body back to the place where no one would think to look. This man really is a scumbag.
10년인데? 10년을 내가 여기 있었는데 내가 몰랐을 리가 없잖아, 그치? 아니야, 우리 엄마
Get this poor girl into therapy. Oh my word. It's so weird they actually look alike.
시체가 지금 몇 구가 나왔는지 나 봐라. 내가 절대 밤샘 하는 사람이 아닌데 40일 때도 형 그런 여성은 안 나.
Pulling out the young, okay.
이동식 경사 동생 찾는 거지. 집 다 파헤쳤는데 안 나왔다며?
뭐 들으면 연락 줘요.
알았어. 전화 하나 받으셔.
소혜요.
But I'm assuming they did check that they dig up Dong-sik's house as well.
그래?
강진묵한테 가죠. 가서 반쯤 죽여서라도 들읍시다.
Unfortunately, as cops, you can't do that.
어떻게든 찾죠. 내가 도울게요.
그렇게 날 잡고 싶은가?
No, it's not about that.
그럼요. 당신 잡으려고 여기까지 왔는데.
Stop lying to yourself. We know that that's not why. Great.
좋아요.
They found her? No, you can't leave me on a cliffhanger here.
내가 바로 구치소로 넘기자 그랬는데 유치장 관리를 어떻게 한 거야? 동시가
I didn't kill her.
유연이는 아니야.
Unfortunately, I don't believe that he died. I'm convinced that he did something that will allow him to be moved out of the cell to a hospital. I don't think he's dead, unfortunately. And that might be cruel to say, but on the other hand, in some ways it does make sense if it wasn't him, that someone could have used the serial murders that he was committing to cover up their killing of Dong-sik's sister. And unfortunately, a part of me does think the possibility is there that it might be the mayor's son, because we still haven't like figured out the entire thing about him thinking that he'd killed someone, and it would in some sense explain why he feels so indebted to Dong-sik if the person he murdered was his sister and he's still feeling guilty about it, like he would repay it in any way possible. I'm torn. Part of me still genuinely believes that it is him and that he's just using whatever mind games he can in order to manipulate Dong-sik. He did say that his first victim did nothing wrong, and we know that Dong-sik's sister was like renowned for being perfect, so she might have been an accidental kill. But yeah, it doesn't help me speculating about it any further. We'll just have to wait and see what they have in store for us in the next episode. But I have to say, I was absolutely in love with the teamwork between Dong-sik and Joon in this episode. Like, we had glimpses of how good their team up could be in some of the previous episodes when they weren't at each other's throats. But this episode took it to a whole new level, and I was living for every single second of it. Now we just need to get Joo-won to admit that he actually cares about Dong-sik, and it's not just because he's trying to arrest Dong-sik that he's like so invested in this entire case.
아버님, 아니, 한기환 차장님께서 기자회견까지 한 사안이라서 2차 조사 출석 통보한 겁니다. 이대로.
Hold on, what's this very serious music and why does it feel like we're jumping forward in time? I'm nervous for this.
공무원이 직권을 남용하여 사람으로 하여금 의무 없는 일을 하게 한 데에는 5년 이하의 징역, 10년 이하의 자격정지 또는 1천만 원 이하의 벌금에 처한다.
Damn. But also mad respect for Joo-won for doing what he said he would expect of Dong-sik to do. Like, he holds himself to the same standard. But also I'm hoping and assuming that this is a jump ahead in time, because didn't he say they would like find Dong-sik's sister's body before all of this, like before both of them turned themselves in to whatever extent is necessary?
그래서 지난주에 자살한 피의자를 직접 검거할 수 있었잖아요.
직권을 남용하여 사람이 이금아 씨가 사망했습니다.
범행을 저지르던 연쇄살인범을 한경희가 체포했잖아요.
Yeah, but I think he's angry because he's confessing to something very serious, and you're saying it's all well and good because it ended well. Like, the end justifies the means kind of situation. I'm shocked. I didn't think I can't believe I forgot his name again. Minjuk? The guy, the serial killer. I can't believe he actually passed away. So what, was his final plan to just make sure that his death would forever haunt Dong-sik as revenge? Huh? Okay, we shall see, we shall see. Okay, so number one, he obviously didn't turn it off, but what's going on? I'm assuming these are all tapes that he found in, I just learned his name again, Kang Jin-mook, in his house.
너도 직공사 하느라고 힘들 건데 문장에 읽어야 들어가. 너도 직공사 하느라고 힘들 건데 문장에 읽어야 들어가.
Construction work. What was he constructing? Is Dong-sik maybe thinking he hid his sister's body somewhere in the construction site? Oh, okay, I need to turn down the volume, I know. But like, damn, seeing him so torn up, I hate it. And the worst part is the fact that this is probably exactly what he wanted.
오빠! 오빠!
Please,
오빠!
I don't know if I want it to be her or not.
결혼이 발생해야 충원해 줄 수 있으니까요.
아, 하긴 휴직계 냈잖아.
휴직계 처리를 하려니까 연락이 안 된답니다. 석 달 동안 깜깜무소식. 어디서 뭘 하는지 아는 사람이 1도 없다는 스토리.
차장님은? 아버지는 아,
그토록 많아지는 경감 특실을 엎어버린다고? 한주원이면 그렇다고요. 네? 부익부 빈익빈. 세상 온통 불평등인데 기회라고 평등합니다.
Oh goodness, that bitterness. I mean, it's true, but those kinds of statements in shows are never made by people who aren't maybe going to play a role later on in connection to that statement.
강씨 걔가 그렇게 자살해버려서 사건은 공소권 없음. 불기소로 끝나버렸지. 동생은 영영 찾을 길이 없지. 아유, 소기 안 할 건데. 그러니까 새벽마다 그 난.
That I can imagine that being slightly frustrating, and it seems like that's exactly what Kang Jin-mook would have wanted.
장을 치잖아요. 어젯밤에도 이 팀 근무하는데 민원인 항의가 말도 아니었다는데. 낮은 멀쩡하면서 참 이해가 안 가. 그게 겉으로 멀쩡해 보이도 나사가 빠져서 그래.
Lacking my foot.
뚱뚱이 맞춰봅시다. 뚱뚱이 아니라고요.
Yeah, you didn't think that through.
맞춰봅시다. 열과성을 다해 근무 중입니다.
뭐요? 털어놔봐 빨리. 시작을 했으면 끝을 봐야지. 추운 날 순천 나가서 자리 없는 팀의 팀장을 이 팀 애들이 뭐라고 드립다 씹었는지 보게. 태어나서 왜?
제 인간 휴대폰 오늘도 꺼져 있어요. 형 진짜 걱정 안 돼요?
부산에 가면.
Of course he is, but also I think he's too caught up in his own things to be able to offer anything of himself right now.
왜요? 뭔데요?
I don't think it's gonna be. But I feel like it might either be Han Ji-woon or the girl that they were just talking about. I would die laughing if it's Han Ji-woon though. Oh! Return to the scene of the crime. I remember them.
순환아 큰일 났습니다. 조경사님 사모님이요.
우리 집사람?
What did they do now?
우리 집사람이 왜?
아니 지금 그것보다 동식형 이경희님이요.
아니 우리 집사람하고 동식이가 왜 같이 붙어? 둘이 남남인데? 이것도 혹시
동식이 또라이 놈 이거 진짜.
Interesting that it was actually more or less contained while Ji-woon was there, and now it's just back to being all over the place. But I kind of love the callback.
존경하는 우리 이경희님 있잖아요. 이거는 그러니까 뭐랄까? 놀이. 그래요, 놀이. 그치, 놀이. 맞아, 놀이. 야, 노거지.
They're not allowed to gamble, right? That's the thing that they were arrested for last time.
노거지. 저쪽에서 노거지. 씨가 우리 그냥 다 놀고 있는 중이야. 그러니까 바쁠 텐데 어서 가봐.
He's not busy at all, that's the problem. Side note, I've forgotten the young police officer's name, but he looks so nice in that like polo neck. I don't know how people do it. I always look and feel stupid when I'm wearing a polo neck. Everyone else makes it look so cool.
이제부터 여기 계신 분들 모두 무단 침입, 사기, 도박 방조죄로 즉시 연행하겠습니다.
뭐라는 거야?
Guys, did you not learn from the previous
특권 행사할
time?
수 있고 부구속 적부심을 법원에 청구할 권리가 있습니다.
이거 미쳤나? 이번에 머리채도 안 잡았어.
레파토리가 맨 같아.
아니 사람이 좀 승진을 했으면 좀 성숙.
Theoretically, you should be more strict, so I don't think that's the route you want to go down.
3년이면 포화를 읊는다.
경찰 마누라가 다르긴 달라.
야너 해.
오승규, 셔터 내려.
하지 마요. 그러지 마요.
이강자 씨.
Is that a smile?
지난번에도 그 우리 가게 저 살롱에다가 뭐 도박장 개소리니 뭐니 그래갖고 내가 몇 며칠 잠을 못 자고 그냥 여기 원형 탈거가 왔다 내가 그냥. 아우 나는.
And yet you learned nothing?
또 왜 사기?
아니 제이가 열쇠 감춘 곳이야. 걔네
Oh,
엄마한테
how
이 동네
nice.
알만한 사람들은 다 알자뇨.
그건 제인 누나가 엄마 돌아갈까봐 거기 계속 둔 거고요.
그렇다고 뭐 우리가 거기 좀 쓴다고 제이가 썩내래요?
Oh my soul, really? You guys decided to use that place? Do you have no respect for other people's situations, places of living, property? I could go on, but let's not.
나도 알아. 어? 10원, 20원이 100원, 200원 되고 100원, 200원이 1000원, 2000원 된다는 거. 티끌모아 태산, 뭐 천리길도 한 그릇부터 이거 알아.
아니죠. 이번엔 10원, 100원, 1000원이 아니에요.
Oh goodness.
은행 환전이면 1, 2안에 170원에서 180원. 하지만 좀 더 저렴하게 160원 정도로 쳐준다고 치고요. 1, 2안이 한 장, 두 장, 석 장 늘어가면.
And this is starting to look like money laundering.
오승경 문장아! 누구 하나도 그 문 열기만 해봐. 내가 경찰 지생 걸고 제대로 국만 먹여줄 거야.
I shouldn't be this excited. He's back. For how long? I don't care. I just want him back. No. And he's happy to see them. I'm sorry. Why am I like this?
변함없네 마냥. 경위 한주원 마냥파출소로 복직 신고합니다.
아 복싱이 요시라니고 문장 가오는.
Oh no. What's gonna happen now? This looks like this.
유재희 문주석 강력팀 차진 출동.
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, but also I'm still stuck on the fact that June's back and I'm so happy, but now it seems like there's a new mystery, which shouldn't surprise me because we're at episode 9 of 16. But I had hoped that this momentary happiness would last a little bit more than just a literal moment. I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet, but I'm kind of still jumping to conclusions that she somehow maybe had something to do with Dong-sik's sister's death, because what else could be going on right now?
05시 46분경에
Okay, so luckily nothing to do with that.
문주경찰서 근처에 있었습니까? 네. 거긴 왜 있었습니까?
Do they think she murdered the dude? Because I just assumed it was suicide, because why else would he have written out that he had nothing to do with Dong-sik's sister's death?
살해하려고요?
guessing she actually, like, she genuinely did go to kill him. I don't think she actually did kill him. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already dead by the time that she got there.
씨한테 명확한 살해 동기가 있잖아. 게다가 딱 그 타이밍에 칼을 들고 경찰서로 들어가는 이 영상이 있다는 거 100% 의심스러운 정황이지. 충분히 그 사람을
그 사람. 아, 왜 정확하게.
나가보겠습니다.
그럼 제인은
I mean, it doesn't help him to worry about that now. They have to wait for
그래서
her to finish off the...
살해했습니까? 여긴 왜 자진 출석한 겁니까? 우리가 부르지도 않았는데. 협박 받았습니까?
Someone tried to blackmail you?
지금까지 그딴 얕은 경험으로 판단하고 살았나 싶고 앞으로 뭐든 가리지 않고 해보려고요.
가리지 않고 뭐든 하겠다는 놈이.
자꾸 생각나세요. 거기가 꽤 재밌거든요.
쓸데없는 짓 그만하고 서울청으로 볼게.
싫습니다.
한주원.
I think there's more to this than he's showing right now. Like, a part of me wants to believe it, and I think part of it is genuine, but there's something more to it, and I can't figure out what. I don't know if he returned for Dongsik or if there's something more.
공검사? 어머님.
Joy.
공검사가 여기는 왜?
제가 불렀어요. 아버지가 저만큼, 아니 저보다 형을 더 아들처럼 생각합니다.
어차피 오늘 꼭 배워야 해. 현주원, 왜 놀라질 않냐?
아까 많은 파출소에서 들었어.
그래서 맞지? 네가 나한테 뒷조사 부탁했던 전역점 섭녀?
썸녀?
썸녀?
Even he's like, nah. You got it wrong. I have my eye on someone else. Sorry, I
아직까지는
can't.
아니었는데 그것도 이제 해볼까 봐요. 안 해본 일이니까.
한주원!
왜 고함을 치세요? 아버지 눈에 안 차서? 아님 강진욱 사건과 관련된 사람이라서.
my word.
서울청으로 당장 복귀해.
저 벌써 출근했고요. 가라면 가고 오라면 오는 삶 이제 안 살아요.
I'm scared, but I'm living for it.
에이, 경찰청장 그게 뭐 별거라고. 알아서 좀 하세요. 형, 아버지 잘 모셔다 드리고 들어가요.
Oh my soul, he's in a rebellious phase and I'm kind of living for it. In a tame phase up until now, but...
슈퍼살인마 걔가 죽은 날 지킨 거라고.
그래서요?
그 자식 자살하고 겨우 잠잠해져서.
Well, at least we know they have no motive to kill him. I stand corrected, they might actually have a motive to kill him, because if he goes away, the threat to everyone's safety goes away, hence they can continue with all the plans that they have.
나도 정보원 정도는 있어.
Oh my word, the silence is killing me.
너, 한주원, 박정재, 유재희 4명 뭐 알고 있었잖아. 그러니까 둘은 갈대밭으로 뛰고 둘은 마냥 슈퍼로 뛴 거 아니야.
지화야.
아저씨도 동식이 편 좀 그만 드세요. 소장님도 한편가 내가 다 알아요.
누나, 그건 동식형이 워낙 감이 좋으니까.
감? 얼어 죽을 감?
The thing is, even though they did all of it for the right reasons, I understand her frustration. And I can't even imagine the other two police officers' frustration because they're even more left out.
이동씨, 박정재, 유재희 사람 바보 만드니까 좋아? 내가 중구팀 팀장이라고 니네 편 안 들어줄 것 같아?
I don't think they want to put you in that
그게 아니라
position.
맞아, 또 몰랐다고. 너희 둘 강진묵 죽였어?
그랬으면 좋았을 텐데.
I think he would have preferred that because then someone else wouldn't have been the one to take it out of the option out of his hands, basically.
이해,
동기, 서사 같은 거 붙여주면 안 돼.
유연인 내가 안 그랬어. 유연인 너한테 돌려줬어.
Yeah, those two
진짜야.
sentences
거짓.
will haunt him for the rest of his life if he can't get answers.
지금까지 니들 둘이서만.
지호야, 지금처럼 법 잘 지키면서 좋은 경찰로 살았으면 좋겠어. 이 자식.
잠깐만. 동시가 나는 나는 뭐 경찰로 법 잘 안 지켜도 돼?
어.
니들 뭐냐? 나만 가지고 장난치고 재밌냐? 좋아?
경감님이 화가 나셨는데?
I love their friendship.
좋아요.
Even though, like, sometimes you wonder about what's going on in everyone's heads, I really love their friendship.
너희 어머니 학교 재단 이사장 되시고 말이야. 그때 강지목이 우리 학교 시설실에서 일하지 않았어?
유연이 사라진 날 정재랑 나랑 둘이 있던 곳.
The bar place, right?
재수없다고 바로 팔아버렸어.
땅이라는 게 팔고 싶다고 쉽게 팔리나?
그때가 개발 붐이니까.
사유지에 함부로 들어갈 수도 없고.
누구한테 팔았는데?
Yeah. Let me guess. Her ex-husband. Why are you already here, my dear sir? And why are you looking so good?
삽질인가?
한경이 왔어. 아이고.
안녕하십니까.
미안해, 휴일날 불러내서.
주세요.
아니, 이건 내 거예요. 그냥 계시라니까요. 나이 60에 허리 나가면 어쩌려고.
주세요, 수장님.
잘 살려, 잘 살려.
네.
Why do I feel like he's feeling guilty? What's going on?
이번엔 자수할 겁니까? 여기서 이규현 씨 나오면 이번엔 자수할 거냐고.
Yeah, no, we remember that. We definitely didn't forget that.
한경희님은 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아가셔야죠.
그 말 지금 자수하겠다는 겁니까? 이규현 씨 못 찾았는데.
자수. 내가 왜? 뭘 잘못했는데?
나한테 고백했잖아. 강민정 손가락 당신이 갖다 놨다고. 강민정 유기됐을 때 살아있었던 거 당신도 알잖아. 그때 신고했으면 어쩌면 강민정 씨는
Oh, damn.
약속했잖아.
조심히 가세요.
이동식, 당신은 안 해. 자수 같은 거 절대 안 해.
그래서 돌아온 거예요? 나 잡으려고?
I don't know what to make of that smile. Part of me was like, of course he would be the one to find it again. I hope he doesn't faint this time around. Part of me is like, you still don't get it. The other part of me is just like, yeah, I know the game's on. I can't figure out their dynamic, but I still love it. This poor kid. I don't know if being a police officer is the best line of work for you. Is it her? Is it not her? Why do I feel like it's still not gonna be her?
такая же милая, моя 지화.
한국어로 대답하죠.
야추.
I can't figure out how they ended up together because he's really not charming.
오늘 이 농장에서 백골 사체가 발견됐어요. 이창진 씨 소유지 맞습니까?
이곳은 진리 거담의 사유지이므로 민간인 출입을 금합니다. 위반 시 형사 고발 조치함.
Yeah, but isn't there an exception if you're a police officer and you have a warrant?
장도 허락도 없이 사유지에 함부로 들어가서는 사람 뼈다구를 발견했다. 그러니까 당장 경찰서로 나오시오. 아이고 지화야.
Okay, so they didn't give him a warrant in advance. That's not good.
네가 아직 그거 누구야? 그 시체 말이야. 혹시 2000년도에 실종된 그 여대생?
그게 왜 궁금하실까요?
내가 땅 주인이니까 내 땅에 누가 묻혔었는지 알아야지.
Not necessarily.
네. 허감나.
서류 작성하게 따라오세요.
Who's the inside person letting them know?
사슴의 공장에서 시체가 나왔어. 아주 많이.
The deer farm. The deer farm. Of course, the deer farm. Okay, I have a theory which I'm hoping is the right theory because otherwise it might imply that her son, the mayor's son, his name I keep forgetting, is just a murderer and that's that. But I don't think that's the case. I wonder if he was at the deer farm and he kind of like came across one of the murdered people, and because of the trauma of finding the body, his mind kind of warped it into what he kind of would expect to find at a deer farm, if that makes any sense. And that's why he has the obsession with the deer.
뭐?
Because there's that deer that he keeps drawing. It makes sense as well, like why he would have access to it, because his mother used to own the land and they used to hang out here. So
확실한 건 아니라서 지금 말씀드리기가 좀.
괜찮아, 그냥 말이요.
사체 전부 다 치아 확인했는데요.
none of them are.
이건 육안으로 확인한 거예요, 선배님. 국까지 들어가 봐요, 확실해요.
괜찮아, 말해.
20살은 없는 것 같아요.
고생하셨습니다. 들어가세요.
Can someone just go with him? Preferably Juwoon, but somehow, unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen.
왔어요?
여기 왜 왔어요?
미안. 내가 아직 버릇을 못 고쳤어요.
My habit of meddling?
기억나죠? 이동식 씨네 지하실 하도 들락거려서 월세라도 받아야 하나 그랬었잖아.
우리 집 지하실에만 기어 들어오시는 줄 알아.
In a BL, I would call that flirting. I'm just saying.
여기도 이동식 씨 술 맞잖아요. 강진묵이
I'm just in the habit of frequenting whatever place you own.
내가 예습을 잘하는 사람이라 아주 잘 물어올 것 같았으니까.
버릇 못 고쳐. 직접 하는 건 아무것도 없이 나 붙잡고 주절되는 것도 여전해.
맞아요. 내가 좀 그래.
귀여워졌네, 한종경이.
내 눈에도
These guys, I can't deal. It's like it's half flirting and half insanity.
씨가 엄청 귀엽네. 동생은 진짜 찾고 싶은 건지 쇼 같아서 말이죠.
휴.
강진묵한테 낚싯줄 갖다 준 사람이 누군지 아직도 오리무중이던데. 강진묵 자살한 그 시각 문주경찰서 강력계 CCTV가 하필이면
Was down.
나가버렸으니까.
And we know who has a tendency to mess with the CCTV. Oh, I think we got that shot at the end of the episode and I kind of just didn't click what it was.
그리고 강진묵 위에서 나온 시체 검안서 그걸 아무나 뗄 수 있나?
Okay, so it seems like most likely, part of me doesn't want to believe it, but I don't want to bet against it because very few other things make sense. But that Dong-sik gave him that in hopes of the exchange to where his body is, but to where his sister's body is, but it seems like he didn't get it in the end.
그래서 이 집이면 전부 다 당신 소유가 됐잖아.
그래, 여기 내 사유지 맞으니까 이제 그만 가세요.
Maybe I'm gonna be so disappointed and find out at the end that no, he genuinely was just that kind of mastermind all along. But I don't buy it. And I don't think June really buys it either. Maybe I'm being too optimistic all around, but something's not adding up.
당신 지금 쉬워하는 거면 말이에요. 어머니까지는 좀 그렇잖아. 내가 아무리 모자의 정 같은 걸 모른데도 인간이 그러면 안 되는 거 정도는 알거든. 그딴 새끼는 물어뜯어서.
각오 잘 들었습니다. 파이팅 하십시오.
네?
This is a very, very, very messed up thought, but what if her body is where, like, somewhere where the mother is? I unfortunately wouldn't put it past Kang Jin-mook to move the body around. He seemed like he was cruel enough to want to do that, like get some satisfaction from knowing that the woman would never know that her daughter was right over there regardless of where she went. I really hope that's not the case. I so enjoyed their like momentary camaraderie, and now they're back to being at each other's throats. I don't think you can fake being this broken.
그냥 둬. 재무가 이잖아.
보일러.
방금 공사라고 그랬어? 우리 집 보일러 공사했어? 죄송해요. 죽을 죄를 졌어요.
The question is, what boiler? Please tell me please tell me she's not in the basement where he's been wondering where she is.
진짜야. 거짓말 아니야. 내가 유연히 너한테 돌려줬거든.
It would make sense. Right in that wall. Really? If that freaking light falls and goes out and that's the end of the episode and we don't know if there's a body or not, I'm gonna be so mad. Call someone, please.
유연아, 여기 있었구나.
This poor man.
제이야, 네가 경찰이요. 어쩜 그렇게 미꾸라지같이 잘 빨아나가? 그 블랙박스 찍힌 날 말이요.
I'm scared. Well, if she doubted herself, you've just gone and confirmed it, so well done. I wonder. I don't want the situation to escalate. Where is Jawoon?
남성부 당신을 강진묵 자살 교사 및 자살 방조 그리고 살인의 죄로 긴급 체포합니다. 묵비권 행사할 수 있고 변호사
Why do
선임할
I get the
권리
feeling he's gonna commit suicide right now?
변명의 기회 있고 체포 구속 적부심을 법원에 청구할 권리가 있습니다. 그래. 지아야.
이동식, 너 빨리 문 주소로 와. 남 소장님, 아저씨가 긴급 체포되셨어.
This is a mess.
시가 윤희는 아니야.
She's not the one. That's not what it said originally. But are we not supposed to then take it as he's the one who murdered her? I mean, I suppose it does make sense in a way. If he forever felt guilty for murdering her and he was like trying to make up for it in any way that he could, which is a disturbing thought. Things are starting to feel a little bit like a conspiracy, because does that mean that he found out about Kang Jin-mook but decided to aid and abet him as long as he could get rid of the one body that was his crime? Is it even worse than that, and it's him and the mayor and the construction worker all somehow in this together? No. I'm really hoping that this is just gonna like fully confirm that it's the senior police officer, the chief, and not that it's Jawoon. I hate this show so much even though I love it. So confused. Okay. We're not gonna take anything at face value for now because no. I like them too much to be able to take things at face value right now. Yeah, I'm very confused. We shall see where it goes. I'm not even gonna make any guesses. Maybe I'll be able to formulate something after editing this, but for now I'm just... Great episode. Not my favorite. My favorite remains episode 8 for now. But there was something about this episode that was really good, and I'm glad that Dong-sik has finally found his sister. I'm worried about the fact that we didn't get any confirmation whether he reported finding her body or not, because I'm worried that that will somehow reflect badly on him later on. But for now, we're taking it as it is. That's a nice look, just gonna say it. Trying to figure out what that look was for. Was it for the fact that he who is well known to be afraid of germs in public spaces, just put his hand on a public bench and didn't even think about it?
유정뱅이 얼굴이 왜 이렇게 맑어? 짜증나게.
누구세요?
형이야. 문주 어떻게 됐는지 너도 궁금할 것 같아서 친히 왕림하셨다.
나갈게.
Did he just say that in English?
문주 어떻게 됐는지 너도 궁금할 것 같아서 친히 왕림하셨다.
나갈게.
Yeah, he did. Okay. I'm hoping that I'm on the right episode. Every single time it kind of feels like I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the episode that follows on the one that I just watched, because there's these big time jumps.
언니랑 싸웠어? 정육점 사장님 유재희? 강진목 죽자마자 그 언니도 사라졌잖아. 너처럼. 여기 부산에 있다던데? 난 너랑 사랑의 도피라도 한 줄 알았는데.
Yeah, no, she's not the one that he's focused on, shall we say.
죄를 졌으면 처벌을 받는 게 당연히.
했어 임마. 아이, 두렘님이 함정 수사까지 벌였길래 땅바닥에 발 좀 붙이나 했더니 아직도 온실에서 뒹구는 소리 하고 있네. 쉬워하지 마. 일 벌린 놈은 둘인데 한 놈은 당당하게 특진 받아먹고 한 놈은 특진 까고 잠적을 해?
특진을 받아먹어? 누가? 이동식이?
왜? 이동식이 특진하면 안 돼?
Oh, so this is flashing back to before the revelation of the captain, because I was wondering why nothing of that had been mentioned, but I'm assuming this is where he finds out, oh, Lee Dong-sik really didn't confess anything, he's just going on like normal.
발악 좀 하다가 자수, 내가 왜? 뭘 잘못했는데? 꼴까? 잡아먹혀버리는 거지. 그렇게.
I'm having mixed feelings because to an extent he's right, but I still believe that Dong-sik is innocent of many of the things that he was suspected of. Like, even though I think that he hasn't been true to the letter of the law, I don't think he's committed the kinds of crimes that people have been trying to place on him. I don't think he's committed murder or anything like that.
차나 주원아 어쩔 수 없는 거야. 그게 원래 망고의 진리니까. 평생 온실에서 산 네가 노지에서 뒹군 놈을 어떻게 이기니?
It's a fair
새로
point in a
태어나지
way.
않으면 안 돼. 그러니까 똑같이 평생 노지에서 뒹군 여기 이 형이 너 대신 수단 방법 가리지 않고.
맞아.
Oh no.
그치?
No, don't go down the same road that he's going down just in order to catch him.
여 처박히갖고 아줌마들하고 생각할 때기나 따고 있으니까 친구가 없지. 시내에서 원들 많다. 멋진 애들도 많다 하던데.
가봤는데 영 별로더만. 마음에 드는 사람도 없고 안 맞는 것 같아.
Okay, so I'm wondering if I kind of thought about it briefly in the previous episode, but didn't really give it too much weight. But I wonder if he was the one to send the blackmail text in order to set things off so that the captain would eventually be caught.
보신 적 있죠?
없는데요.
그래요? 그럼 저 뒤에 갔다 와봐도 되죠?
And that's how he knew to suspect him, because why would she be hiding from someone she is supposed to be trusting? So I wonder if he helped her under the condition that she has to come forward at a certain time? Probably not. Okay. So now here's all my thoughts up until this point. So obviously I think he sent it to JE, it's basically confirmed. Then I'm wondering if he... two things could be happening. One, he could be fishing out the... okay, sorry. The fish line that was used for Jin-wook to kill himself, or he could be putting the evidence in there to frame him or strengthen the case against him, I should rather say. I'm not sure, because I feel like if it's revealed that that evidence is fake, it could have his entire case be thrown out and then he can't be retried.
마녀파출소 사람이 잡혀온 게 몇 번째야? 기자들이 알아봐봐. 또 잠잠해졌는데. 그러니까 이번에 긴급 체포하지 말자고 말씀드렸잖아요. 다른 사람도 아니고 상대가.
Yeah, so what? You're just gonna leave him out to do his thing because he's a public figure in the community? That does not sound good from your side. But also, as they mentioned multiple times now, he's the chief, so obviously they're gonna have a very hard time pinning him down because he knows all the police tricks.
동식이 챙기라고 불렀더니 네가 더 놀라면 어떡해. 그러게 미안하다. 동식이는 위에 있어?
I'm not vibing with that. There's more to it.
팀장님, 선배요. 어디 갔다는 말 있었어요?
아니, 왜?
없어요. 위에도 여기 아래도.
But yeah, I still have the feeling, I think I did explain it in the previous one, where he maybe witnessed the murder or witnessed her body and didn't realize it.
어디 갔다 이제 와. 내 기다리다 못 빠지는 줄 알았어.
유연이 찾았어요.
Okay.
잘 됐어, 그래.
That reaction is off.
물가에 떠내려와 퉁퉁 불어있는 녀석을 확인하는 걸 상상도 해봤다가 어디 산 깊은 곳에 묻혀서
Yeah, this is the worst
한층 산에
scenario.
있는 죽었겠지. 죽었을 거야. 알면서도 포기가 안 돼.
Yeah. Dong-sek's act is really good because none of this feels fake. All of this just feels like someone who's trying to keep it together. Trying to admit without really admitting that even up until this very last moment, he still had a little bit of hope that she was alive.
내가 그 벽을 얼마나 뚫었는데.
No, dude. No.
찾으면 끝날 줄 알았는데. 끝이 아니야.
Oh, this is a lot. All the names that they have called him so far. Just because he's laughing during grief. And I think that for the most part, is like his defense mechanism, his default when he is in shock or in grief is him laughing. And I don't know why people haven't really picked up on that yet. Like, everyone always seems so shocked when he starts laughing, when if you know him by now, you should know that that is what he does when he is put in an uncomfortable situation. And it's not even like it's a unique thing. A lot of people do that.
전부 다 끝내놓고 나 문주지 떠나서 공기 좋고 물 좋은 데서 곱게 늙어 죽을게요. 전부 다 끝내지 뭘 끝내.
Yeah, everything about this feels strange.
72시간 동안 얌전히 계시다 나오세요.
It's really putting on a good act.
이 시간에 개시하는 거래요?
그러셔야지. 넌 괜찮아? 내가 왜?
Sorry for the noise, guys. Seems someone is mowing grass.
축하해요. 진심으로.
유연이 찾은 거 축하. 고생했다 동지가.
This is so morbid.
소장님이 사람 해칠 뿐 아니잖아. 안 그래?
그럼요. 절대 아니지.
그래 걱정 그만하고 우리도 밥 먹자.
Feels like everyone is hiding something, and it just is odd.
왜 경찰이 그런 일을 꾸민 거냐고.
증거 능력 부족한 걸 충분히 알만한 경찰이 말이지.
네.
그 대상도 강력계 형사로 수십 년간 재직한 소장님이고.
They're gonna come to June very soon.
소장실 금고에 증거를 조작했다.
누가 그런 짓을 할 수 있지?
왜요? 뭡니까?
Okay, so I'm kind of glad they addressed it because I was wondering about the inadmissible evidence. It makes sense why he would do that then, because he's hoping that if push comes to shove, JE will come forward and admit that she witnessed the chief at the police station that night. They've both become equally as bad as each other at this point, and he looks so smug about it as well. I kind of love it and I kind of hate it. Oh my soul, this man is so extra. Did you really make enough for him as well?
많다 싶었는데 잘 됐네요. 앉으세요.
Yeah, you definitely didn't do that on purpose at all. Is it bad that I kind of like the sudden reversal in their situations? And also this has no right to be as domestic feeling as it is.
이유연 씨 찾았다면서요? 잘 됐어요. 진심입니다. 삼가 고인의 명복을 빕니다.
감사합니다.
그런데 그 CCTV에 나만 찍혔던가요?
아니 마냥 파출소 직원도 여러 명 찍혀있지.
그런데 왜 굳이 절 찍어서 지목하는 겁니까?
한경이 말고 왜 그런 겁니까?
우리 이동식 씨가 생각보다 똑똑하지 않으시네. 왜 그랬는지가 그렇게 중요한가? 고작 그걸로 여기까지 쪼르르 달려온 거예요?
그 한종 경위 그 첫 느낌이 맞았네.
내 첫 느낌이요? 어땠는데?
도련님 참 상콤하시네.
감사합니다.
한종경이 뭐든 최선을 다해봐요. 기대할게.
You're not gonna stay for the food that he prepared. How rude.
조심하세요, 이동식 씨.
내가 마냥 사람들을 조심해야 한다?
설마 스스로를 마냥 사람이라고 생각하시는 겁니까? 나는 왜 당신이 그 사람들 속에 속해 있다고 생각하는 건지를 모르겠어요.
Okay, so I don't like what Juwon is doing because it feels like he's trying to mess with him, but I do feel like he has a point, because if it's between Dong-sik and the chief, I feel like the chief will always be the one believed and Dong-sik will always come second. Because the chief has been the main person to protect him so far. So if they are pitted against each other, it could become a problem.
아니 그렇게 이런 말하면서 나 따라하면 내가 한경이처럼 흔들릴까?
내가 믿는 것이 옳다고 맹신하고 무조건 직진만 하는 거. 당신은 그러지 않을 줄 알았는데.
Oh, the lean in. Okay, are we ready for the lean in? I'm not ready for the lean in, but okay. I'm stressed because I so badly want Dong-sik to believe June, because even though I do think June is lying about certain things, there are important things that he's mentioning that I do think need to be paid attention to. And I'm scared that Dong-sik is too cynical to take any of it at face value.
믿음에 금이 가기 시작한 건 아니고?
아니, 내가 한경이한테 빚이 있잖아.
나하고 약속했잖아. 약속했잖아. 그건 빚이 아니야.
한준경이의 그 정의로운 노름판에서 내가 한번 놀아볼게.
I really like these lighter, cleaner colors that are starting to come into the show more and more. Everything started out very dim and almost grimy. And it feels like the more things become clear, the cleaner the general scenery of the show becomes.
메일 하나 보내드릴 테니까 IP 주소 위치랑 첨부 파일 포렌식 다 간다.
그게 뭔 개소리야? 그 협조 요청 공문 보내도 해줄까 말까인데.
항상 감사드립니다.
뭘 감사해?
Is he gonna send the blackmail email? Yeesh, I startled so badly. I thought for a moment he'd like drowned.
나 너 안 따라간다 진짜. 가지마. 유연아 말했어. 나 진짜로 너 안 따라가. 제발 잡아.
Okay, so they were dating, or I'm assuming they were dating, and they had a fight, and he was like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna come after you if you leave right now, you know, it's bygones basically. And then obviously she was murdered, and I don't think he killed her. I think he feels guilty because if he had just gone after her, she might still be alive. And obviously he never came forward with the information that they used to date. So it's something that he's been carrying around for, what, 20 years they said? Is she afraid that he's like, I don't know if relapse would be the right word, but something similar?
강진목 죽인 그 새끼 누구냐고.
죽인 거 아닐지도 모르잖아. 아니? 죽였대도 우리 엄마 살해한 그 인간 죽여준 거니까 나는 고맙고.
근데 왜 말을 못해?
Because you're a police officer.
그럴 뿐 아니잖아. 진짜 아니잖아. 아니잖아.
남상배?
Why does he always look so attractive? He's just existing.
아, 문 여셔야죠. 제가 들고 있겠습니다.
어째 이것도 마지막일 것 같은데 우리 사진이나 한번 박아놓을까?
마지막은 7월 마지막이요.
아 유치장에 들어오는 게 마지막이어야지.
Did he plant a bug there, or what did he do?
자,
아, 잔소리 자식.
하나 둘 셋.
This shouldn't be as funny as it is.
아 얼른 후딱 나와버려요. 고마워 박오섭이. 얼른 가고. 가슴 보지 맙시다 여기서.
알았어.
알겠습니다.
How I really hope that he doesn't find it immediately, because most likely he's gonna. He seems very suspicious by nature.
여기까지 와줘서 고마운데 나랑 밥 한 끼 할지?
아니요, 제가 바쁩니다.
하여튼 나도 뭐 일하거나 하고 싶어서 온 줄 알았지.
다 했습니다. 가보겠습니다.
예, 무슨...
That's a bit suspicious, June. Just a little bit. I feel like he's too conspicuous in that car. Since when do you smoke? Has he always smoked? I don't remember that. He just took out the location tracker, didn't he? This is so nerve-wracking and frustrating. I'm sorry, it's just like he should have known better. Like, this is the point where I feel that if he had someone that he's working with to help him, then maybe he wouldn't be as susceptible to people picking up on his schemes. I'm well aware that this is just my wishful thinking that's making me want them to actually work together instead of against each other constantly. There's still so many minutes left.
나도 있지. 황경희님은 참 사람 거주자게 은근히 무시를 하고 그러더라.
내가 언제 무시했다고 또 미치고 그래요. 예? 아버님
Very interesting.
저희 인사 좀 시켜주시면. 네.
조원아.
Oh no.
저.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm scared that the chief is gonna go have a nice little chat with June's father about June planting locators on fellow police officers. Because why else would he be here? If he didn't like dump the locator here just to mess with him, he still has to be here somewhere.
먼저 가보겠습니다.
이 일을 하는 사람들한텐 운명 같은 사건이 꼭 하나씩은 있으니까 끝낼 수 없고 보낼 수 없지. 이해한다, 지원아. 그래.
I do believe that's kind of true in a sense, and that he does genuinely feel like he understands, but his persistence is strange to me, and I can't help but feel like this is foreshadowing.
지원아.
아버지 아들로 산 지 28년이에요. 8살에 영국으로 보내버리고 한 번도 찾아오지 않은 사람이 어떻게 부성애를 팔 수 있지?
I'm stressed. You're just not gonna answer?
마약성.
그건 중독되니까.
여자 목소리 막 들리는 거에서 더 업데이트된 거 아니에요? 그럼 아드님 그 정도는 드셔야죠.
누가 우리 아들이 먹는데?
I have so many mixed feelings about this, but the basis of it is I just wish his mother would allow him to seek medical attention and not try and control how he gets better. Because I'm pretty sure the only reason why she's looking into self-medication right now is because she doesn't want him to mess up the perfect position that he finally is in, because that'll reflect badly on her.
어떻게 된 걸까?
뭐 그 사이코패스가 죽여서 벽에 발랐겠죠 뭐.
How do you know she was stuffed in a wall? I mean, if most people said, oh, she was found in the basement, wouldn't you think she was buried in the floor, like underneath the concrete? That's a bit strange.
그리고 자기 문주시장도 걱정. 거기다 아드님도 걱정이시고.
우리 아들 아니라니까 진짜.
걱정 말고 저 믿으세요. 여기 문주에 나 가진 거 다
Okay,
때려박아.
since they're not making a big deal of it, I'll assume that he heard it over the news, but it is strange.
그 또라이 이동식이랑 좀 떼어놓고 그 새끼가 또 들쑤셔 다녀가지고 우리 사업 쪽박 깨면 또 흔히는.
Then what? You're gonna kill him?
미스틱이지.
Answer the frickin'
좀 그냥
phone.
좀 받으시라니까. 응?
Oh no.
설골이 부러지지 않고 그대로예요. 강진묵은 모두 목을 졸라 살해했으니까 설골이 부러졌어야 하는데.
So it can't have been him.
경골 및 비골, 장골, 늑골, 요추 등 다발성 골절이 확인된다. 이건 보통 높은 데서 떨어졌거나
교통사고 쪽이 더.
이 정도 다발성 골절이면은 어떤 미친놈이
Ran
아주
into.
여러 번 친 거야. 죽으라고.
2000년 그때 이유한 씨한테 무슨 일이 있었던 거죠?
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I thought it might be the captain. I was scared that it would be related to like a sexual crime, but now it seems like it was something else. I'm not sure what else, like, because this isn't just, oh, he accidentally hit her with his car and had someone cover it up because he was afraid of the consequences. No, no, no. If he ran her over multiple times, that indicates a major amount of rage. Whoever it is, I'm still leaning towards it being the captain, but whoever it is, why were they so angry at her?
아저씨가 정말 강진묵 죽인 거야?
No. No. Jawoon. I really hope it's not Jawoon, but I think it is. I'm stressed and I'm gonna be so disappointed if it's Jawoon. Okay, it's not. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I mean, now we need to find out who murdered him to keep him quiet or whatever. But thank goodness it's not June. Call Dong-sik or someone so you can have someone be aware of you being in an odd place, please. I might have just had an epiphany, but we shall see. I'll discuss it afterward. Oh, good, good, good. I think he just checked the time so he could, if he reports it, give an estimated time of death. Okay. Should I? Let me just say it now. I can't hold on to this thought any longer. I think the chief went to Jawoon's father for help in covering up his things. Maybe because he has blackmail material on Jawoon's father or something like that. And Jawoon's father asked the lawyer to get rid of this man. And I don't know how realistic that is, because up until now, they've seemed to be very, like, yeah, they're a little bit shady, but they're still law-abiding citizens to an extent. The idea that he would suddenly kill for Jawoon's father seems a bit far-fetched, but that's the first thought that came into my head, because it would explain the chief being in the same location that his father was at and then suddenly leaving. We saw the car suddenly departing before Jawoon's car departed. It gives his father an alibi, and I think there's only 1 or 2 people who know of the recording pen that Jawoon possesses and that was here. I don't know.
아저씨 휴대폰 위치 추적할게. 정말 확실하지?
확실해. 분명히 들었어.
Damn it, and this is why Jawoon should have contacted them, because now he's gonna look like a suspect.
이동식 씨, 남상배 소장님한테 문제가 생겼습니다. 제가 봤습니다. 아니, 본 게 아니고 들었습니다. 녹음기가 떨어져 있었고 피용덩이도 발견했습니다. 남 소장님이 가격 후 납치된 것 같습니다. 여기 차량은 은색 구형 SUV.
뭐라고요? 납치?
차량 번호판에서 허자를 본 것 같은데 숫자는 어두워서 못 봤습니다. 제가 지금 쫓고 있습니다.
어딥니까?
77번 지방도로입니다.
Yes, thank you. This is all I needed. This is exactly what I needed.
근처 바다가 목적지일 수 있습니다. 제가 소장님께 위치 추적기를 달았습니다. 실어 따라 쫓고 있습니다. 놓치지 않고 쫓겠습니다.
저 이 새끼 어떻게든 꼭 잡을 겁니다.
제가 꼭 막을 겁니다.
Oh damn. He's getting like PTSD flashbacks.
남 소장님 구하고 범인이 누구든 이 새끼 꼭 잡을 겁니다.
내가 지금 가고 있으니까 빨리 갈 테니까 그때까지만 조심해요. 한종경이 지금 내 말 듣고 있습니까? 대답하세요. 조심하는 겁니다.
네, 기다리겠습니다.
So it could very easily end the same way that the flashback situation ended. I'm hoping Han Jawoon's response isn't foreshadowing of a repeat, but a foreshadowing of a difference in outcome. That Dong-sik might actually be in time this time.
휴대폰 위치 추적해 주십시오. 010-0421-1001 명의자는 한주원 마냥 받쳐줘 내 파트너입니다.
This feels so fulfilling. Also, I think it's smart that he asked him to track his phone just in case something went wrong with all the other contingencies. This is such a good moment, but I'm still scared. I'm still so scared, and I'm wondering what we're gonna find out. Like, who is the person who attacked the chief, and also why did the chief have a gun ready? Did he suspect that he was being followed and was trying to, like, keep himself safe? Or was there a more nefarious thing going on? Calm down and think. Guys, I'm so stressed. How many minutes are left? 4 minutes. So much can go wrong in 4 minutes.
다시 움직입니다. 느립니다. 도보로 이동 중인 것 같은데 어두워서 보이질 않습니다. 추적기 오차 범위가 있어서 내려서 찾아야겠어요.
혼자 간다고?
No, 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 no. Freaking repeats of mistake.
왜요? 왜?
Jawoon, you could be shot as well, then you can't help him. No, no, no. There's still 6 episodes left. Like, if you're gonna kill one of them, it better be on the frickin' last episode. Better not be now.
사과하셨습니다.
부장님, 일어나세요.
This man needs so much therapy. Just everyone around him keeps dying.
일어나세요. 일어나세요. 너가게 그만하시라고요. 일어나세요.
그대 없이 가는 길은 쓸쓸해.
Whoa, there's a lot going through my mind right now. I think this might be one of my favorite episodes despite the many emotional moments throughout. There was just so many good things about this episode that I really enjoyed. But yeah, it was very stressful and I can't help but wonder how large this web of lies actually is. Because I believe that Dong-sik's sister was not killed by Junmook. Now, originally it was assumed by myself that the chief was the person who killed her. But no, what if he wasn't? What if he was an accomplice in helping to cover up her murder? And that kind of was a little bit suggested when Dong-sik thanked the other 2 officers in the interrogation room because they were the other 2 officers investigating his sister's case. But somehow I still feel that all of this in some way, shape or form ties back to Jawoon's father, who is about to become a superintendent and has a lot to lose if secrets potentially were to come out. Her murder occurred when Jawoon was 10? No wait, we learned in this episode that he's 28. So he would have been 8 when Dong-sik's sister passed away. And that just happened to be the year that his father sent him to live abroad. Which would lend even more credence to the possibility that he had something to do with her death, because maybe he cheated on Ji-won's mother with Dong-sik's sister. I don't like that idea, and it doesn't seem very plausible. But maybe something occurred with regards to Dong-sik's sister. He murdered her and sent Ji-won away in case things went wrong. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of thoughts going on in my head. It doesn't help me continuing to speculate, because obviously we're not gonna get answers until the end. Okay. Flashback.
죄송합니다.
Okay, I was about to say, was that his father? Because I was struggling to figure out what would have happened 2 years after the disappearance of his sister, but...
아저씨 같은 경찰이 되면 우리 위안이 찾을 수 있어요? 그땐 사람들이 잊어줄까요?
Wow, okay, I didn't expect to start crying so early in the episode. Damn. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be distracted by how good Ji-won looks in that uniform, but I didn't expect this cut. And also, it's interesting because everything that the captain did in that scene leans further away for me from the possibility of him being the one who killed Dong-sik's sister. Oh goodness. I wonder if he felt like he couldn't cry in front of him, because he seemed like he let go of his emotions, like he was holding back a dam until he turned away from Dong-sik, and then suddenly you saw him become more emotional. So I wonder if he felt like he didn't have a right to be emotional in front of Dong-sik.
내가 무슨 가책으로 청승을 떠오냐 이놈아. 하나한 다리가 왜 아파? 너 이게 바로 청승이야 지금. 어린장 같은 방구 속에 처박혀가지고 허벅지나 부여잡고 살면은 그게 속지 않은 거예요? 사는 게 그렇게 죄스러워?
What happened to his thigh? Because I can't remember. I'm assuming it had something to do with the death of his partner, but I can't remember what injury he sustained. I'm assuming it's the captain's house.
전부 다 끝내놓고 나 문주시 떠나서 공기 좋고 물 좋은 데서 곱게 늙어지는 게야.
Let me guess. The other detective's ex-husband is the one who sold that.
그만하시라고요.
한주환씨, 괜찮아요?
괜찮습니다.
I don't think that's true. I think he is experiencing some trauma. Probably a lot of guilt.
뭐 하려고?
변호사님, 제가 가볼게요. 바람 좀 쐬면서 집에 가라고.
그래도 밤길이 괜찮으실 거야. 남 앞에서는 못 오는 사람도 있어.
I want to give that man that just left the benefit of the doubt, but a part of my brain is still like thinking back to, oh, he was also there when Han Ji-woon went into the hotel in search of the captain. I think it's easy to pass off his emotions as grief, which, I mean, again, it very well could be, it makes sense. But because it can be masked as that, I feel like it's also good opening, storytelling wise, if that weren't actually to be why he's upset.
형님하고 인연이 얼만데? 21년인가? 같은 사회에서 근무한 건 아니지만서도 사건 터지면 우리 다 같이 일하고 그랬어.
운전하는 거 아니죠?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't
막걸리.
continue.
내가 소장님을 어떻게든 살렸어요.
아니야, 하지 마요. 세상의 모든 사람을 다 구할 순 없잖아.
Yeah.
경찰이라고 그럴 순 없어.
That says a lot because she was one of the first people to place blame on June for the decisions he was making in attempts to solve the different cases. In a sense, I feel like it shows that she is starting to trust his good intention, that she can be that magnanimous in a moment like this.
말이 생선국수 사러 간 거지. 어디 우물 파고 들어가 있으려나. 주소는 경제 아저씨가 알아요.
So go save him from himself? This is the first time we haven't seen the title overlain on top of anyone's face. That's very interesting. It almost feels like the show's acknowledging that right now there are no suspects. Like, we don't know where we're going from here. Oh, they've been busy.
나도 어떻게 될까봐? 그게 아니라 무섭죠. 또 누가 잘못될까봐. 그게 친분 하나 없는 나라도.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is just my wishful thinking, but I think he's scared of something happening to yet another person that Dong-sik cares about.
가까운 사람들이 하나둘 사라지고 잘못되는 게 전부 지탁 같겠지.
Yeah.
남 소장님은 제 잘못입니다. 소장님을 위험에 빠뜨린 것도 저고.
On the contrary, like, if he hadn't done what he'd done, and I'm not saying that he went about it completely the right way, but if he hadn't bugged the captain's wallet the way he had, his body might have been lost forever and they wouldn't even know, like, where to look for him. They might even think that he's gone on the run and not realize that he'd died. So even though obviously this isn't the best situation, it could still have been worse.
동식이 저 아래 호수에 있어요. 차 가지고 10분 정도 이정표 따라가면 돼요. 박정재 씨, 나 두고 둘만 돌아가진 말고요. 기다립니다.
Oh wow, that place is beautiful.
보기만 하는 겁니까?
한참을 수면만 보고 있으면 말이에요. 고기가 찌를 건드는 건지.
He can't just be like, yes, I'm just staring. He has to be all mysterious about it.
챔질을 해야 하나 말아야 하나.
나는 움직일 겁니다. 그게 고기든 바람이든 챔질을 시작할 겁니다.
Oh goodness, it's such an interesting thing how he has just, his entire philosophy on life has just been spelled out for us.
의심하지 않기 위해서 의심하는 겁니다. 이 수사를 이동식 씨가 함께 해줬으면 합니다. 사건은 끝나지 않았습니다. 내가 들쑤셔서 불을 지핀 겁니다. 다시는 남상배 수장님처럼
Get hurt like him.
그렇게 놔둘 수가 없습니다. 그러니까
한주원 경위, 앞뒤 안 보고 달려드는 건 내가 할 일이고, 한경이는 한경이답게 차분하게 침착하게
I don't think he's in the right headspace to do that right now.
주경사님하고
Oh.
사장님이 본청이요? 네.
본청이라면 서울에 있는 일종의 본부, 경찰청 말하는 거죠. 근데 두 사람이 거기 가는 게 이상한 일이에요? 이상할 것까지.
I appreciate that she's such a layman. She's like me. It's like, is it weird for them to be there?
사건 터지면 다 같이 일하고 그린다.
2000년이면 그 사건 때 아닙니까?
Mm-hmm.
물론 내가 사람을 잘못 의심할 수도 있습니다.
의심하지 않기 위해서 조사하는 거니까.
Oh my word, I'm living for this, like him suddenly second guessing himself so much more than he ever tended to before, and now Dong-sik is the one who's reassuring him every step of the way. This was a dynamic I didn't know I needed.
조 경사님 본청 친구를 알려면 우리가 어쩔 수 없이 불법을 좀 저질러야겠는데? 그날 휴대폰 사용 내역부터 따보는 게 어떨까?
내가 할게. 뭐라도 하고 싶어.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he meant like he wanted to do something specific. I didn't mean he just generally meant that he wants to participate.
아저씨가 강진목 죽였다고 생각하지 않아. 그러니까 의심하지 않기 위해서 다시 조사하려고.
I appreciate that everyone's kind of like playing open cards with each other at the moment. At least it seems like it. What if someone else was...
레알이야. 진짜 본청이었어.
Isn't this gonna be a bit obvious though?
하나도 안 들리네. 누나, 우리 그냥 덮칠까요?
잠깐만.
그냥 확 그냥
Oh, shh. I think she's trying to lip read.
좀 덮시죠. 간다. 조석 쫓아가자. 누군지 알면 따라붙어야죠.
They're so obvious. It's a miracle.
지금 날 쫓아왔다고? 왜? 내가 뭘 잘못했는데? 아니, 그러니까 그게 아니라
면접 봤다가 떨어졌죠?
그게 무슨...
숨기지 마요.
뭐가요?
Come on. Oh goodness.
내가 너무 예뻐가지고 같이 하기 불편한데.
Ah.
그래, 떨어졌다.
His reaction. They have such sibling energy.
이쪽은 뭐가 아니고 그쪽은 또 뭔데? 어?
I can't decide how I feel about the fact that they didn't kind of like let him in on it, because on the one hand it's probably better not to, on the other hand he might offhandedly mention it to the other guy who was with him at the police academy on that day, and the other guy might end up I'm stressing so much. Someone's gonna open the door and I'm gonna startle so badly. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so my brain was like, what, who, so, because I was thinking he was there to see Han Ji-won's father, but I didn't think we would be getting confirmation either way so quickly. Huh. What time was it? Is that his mother's number?
제발요.
I feel like she was about to reveal important information, even though she... No. Like, the thing is, on the one hand, I want him to get help, but I want him to get help that from people who actually know what could be helpful to him, not him being self-medicated potentially get addicted to something or make his symptoms worse.
적어도 한 가지 확실한 건 자기 아버지한테 배운 건 아니야. 그 말에 두 사람 완전 다른 인간이라고.
내가 오늘 만나려고 한 사람은 한기환 차장님인데 형이 왜?
The smash cut is brilliant.
나도 호출 받았어.
내가 불러놓고 미안. 회의과장 기다렸어. 아니.
I feel like this is unfair. I feel like he should have Dong-sik with him. Considering that there's two people on that side, I feel like there should be two people against him as well.
이봐 조 경사. 당신 나 만난 적 있어? 21년 전이든 지금이든 오늘을 제외하고 당신 인생에서 나 만나서 제대로 얘기해 본 적 있냐고.
그러니까
So was he ordered to dispose of evidence, perhaps, by someone who supposedly was impersonating Han Joo-won's father? I'm gonna say supposedly because I don't trust that the superintendent is telling the truth.
그 일에 대해서 할 말이 있다고 하지 않았나?
정말 모르시는 겁니까? 차장님이 시키신 일이라고 저는 그렇게 들었는데.
누가?
아니, 이건 제가 잘못 온 것 같습니다.
You just almost admitted to committing a crime and now you're trying to backpedal. You really think that's gonna work?
차장님, 죄송합니다. 제가 오늘 여기 온 거는 차장님 만난 건 그냥 없던 일로 꼭 좀 그렇게 부탁드리겠습니다.
That's super suspicious.
정영사! 알려주지 않은 스무고개 할 거면 꺼져 이 새끼야.
정말로 모르시는 일이다.
Okay, but then the question, if we're gonna take what he's saying at face value, that would imply that someone was acting in his name multiple times, and that they had motive and possibly the power to have people not question why they would know the orders of that he had given. So again, my mind goes to the mayor.
너 다시는 내 앞에 얼굴 보이지 마. 이거 명령입니다. 남상 배경은
감정서라고요? 무슨
그걸 내가 어떻게 알아?
What do you mean? It's so obvious. It would have to be not Dong-sik's sister. Okay, maybe it's not obvious, but my brain was immediately like the daughter that was originally found in the cornfield 21 years ago. But you're a cop, you're supposed to be investigating things like this.
내가 알면 굳이 왜 두 사람을 불러서 그걸 내 입으로 얘기를 할까? 남상배 소장도 죽었고 나만 입 다물면 아무도 모를 일인데.
그건 그런데
I mean, it could still benefit you if you were to come clean now, because now you get to tell your narrative. And if any part of what you said is true about the inspector who came to tell him about the situation, he would have no reason to speak up and contradict him. So
판사가 될지도 몰라.
예, 그쪽도 조사해 보겠습니다.
진심이세요?
한주원, 나도 경찰이다.
but it's sad that he doesn't trust his father so
감정스럽죠?
much that he's surprised by it.
거짓말 같진 않았어요. 정말 모르시는 것 같았습니다. 내 아버지라고 절대 편드는 거
아닌 거 알고 있습니다.
뭘 또 아는 척입니까 갑자기?
미안해요.
There's a smile there. You kind of want to smile. I see it.
영상을 자세히 보니까 그날 루가 이 길 따라서 주차 금지 표지판을 쭉 세워놨더라고.
주차하지 못하도록 막아뒀다.
So that no dash cam would be
블랙박스에
recording.
찍히지 않으려고.
상배 형님, 아니 살아계실 때 형님이라고 부르지 못했지만 아무튼 저한테도 형님이에요. 우리 선녀도 엄청 챙겨주셨고요. 저 가만히 못 있어요.
I want to accept the help, but I'm also too paranoid too. So my brain's like, are you up to something? Oh So please let Jae not be alone.
우리 엄마 실종되고서 아저씨하고 아줌마가 나 정말 많이 챙겨줬잖아. 그쵸?
제이야.
아저씨 정말 나쁜 사람 아니잖아. 그러니까 뭐든지 다 얘기 좀 해줘요. 부탁할게.
Yeah, please, because obviously you broke the law in some capacity, but the thing is, more people could get hurt if you keep holding the information a secret.
소장님이 걱정이 돼가지고. 그래, 맞아. 그 추운 유치장서, 그 얼음장같이 차가운 바닥에서 주무셔서 생각을 하니까
So why did he think this was a good
마음이
idea?
쓰여서. 솔직히 말해요. 거기 왜 갔냐고. 불러서 간 거야. 소장님이 불러서 갔다고 나는.
With what phone? Isn't his phone taken away from him while he's in the cell?
가만히 있어라. 내가 자네를 처음 봤던 게 2000년? 내가 이 안에 이러고 있으니까 자꾸 옛날 생각이 나.
I'm just realizing, he said they didn't work together at that time. So they weren't part of the same group when all of this went down, which means that they wouldn't have known each other that well. Like one could have misled the other. Did he?
11년 전에 그 증거물을 조경사 자네가 과수팀으로 넘겼고 감정 결과서도 조경사 자네가 가지고 왔잖아. 그리고 기타 피크고 나온 거야?
That's a guitar pick, which the only one we've seen play guitar so far has been Dong-sik.
지문도 DNA도 검출되지 않은 기타 피크의 원 소유자가 이동식 씨라는 이유만으로 체포되고 용의자로 몰렸다는 겁니까?
Are you getting defensive?
제가 그 사건 조사를 꽤 봤는데 감정 의뢰한 기록은 봤지만 기타 피크 감정서 자체는 본 적이 없습니다.
That's a very cool split screen.
네가 아예 없애버렸지, 그치? 야, 이거 다 네가 꾸민 일이지, 그치? 야, 조길보.
Okay, so that's interesting because he got rid of the actual report of the guitar pick, but if we're to believe him, he implied that he wasn't the instigator of it, like he did someone else's bidding, basically. Again, it just keeps on leading me back to either the mayor or Detective O's ex-husband, because I'm struggling to see another motive other than the land, like the land that they keep going on about. And we've seen that they kind of collude together and separate out the superintendent, which could kind of be a early on hint of what their actual dynamic is like with the crime as well. But I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something big.
아니야. 그냥 나는 시키는 대로, 그냥 다 시키는 대로. 누가?
Yeah.
도대체 누가 죽인 걸까? 조길고 병사가 그런 겁니까? 아니라고 나는.
Okay, so who is it? Oh, that's two very good
말을 할 수가
shots.
없어. 그건 내가 잘못한 거 아니야. 그날 나만 소장님 만난 거 아니야. 유치장에서 나만 소장님 만난 거 아니야. 진짜야.
The only other person, and the thing is, it doesn't all fit together if it is him, at least not right now. The only other person I can think of is the person who came to release the chief when Han Ji-woon was there, because reason being, he kind of tipped Han Ji-woon and Dong-sik off about the relationship that this man and the chief used to have. But the thing is, why would he tip them off if that might lead them right back to him, you know? So that's why I'm like, it wouldn't make sense. And why is he so scared of this man? What is this person? I shouldn't even just assume. What does this person have on him?
나만 소장님 만난 거 아니야.
See, I was thinking about it and I'm like, he's been a bit too distant, but okay.
뭐가 그렇게 걱정이 돼서 쥐새끼 마냥 숨어서 훔쳐보고 듣고 그려?
Okay. I was about to say, like, I'm trying to take this with a grain of salt because they've shown us a few times where things didn't actually happen, but I'm realizing that's not the case. Every single time that thing that they showed us did happen, the context was just different.
CCTV는 꺼놨지만 남들 의심사면 안 되니까 짧고 굵게, 응? 알았어. 하던 짓 하지 말고 내가 딱 붙어있으라니까. 알았어, 나 빨리 말기는 혀.
Might suspect us.
동식아, 위헌인 나냐? 너랑 나랑 같이 맞자려. 강진무가 지 손가락 뜯어가지고 이 벽에다 쓰기 벌써 말이오.
And then it was changed. What?
내가 지난 21년간 서울 청구로 갔다가 여기로 다시 내려왔다가 너무 많은 사건을 관리했잖아. 어떻게 그 많은 걸 다 기억하겠어? 그야 모를 수도 있어.
See, I was about to kind of let him off the hook a little bit because, you know, maybe he's just worried about how it would look that he was at the cell of someone who committed suicide on the night of the suicide, supposed suicide. But the evasiveness in answering that question begs to differ.
강진묵이 죽은 날 너랑 나랑 여기 같이 있었잖여. 그 말이 나오게 되면은 정년 몇 년 남은 우리 서장님 앞날이 어떨까? 내가 그게 걱정이 돼서 그래.
The manipulation between them.
정 소장님 나가고 나서 소장님은 위를 한참 바라보셨습니다. CCTV 카메라를 똑바로 보는 거였죠. 말씀을 하시는데 음성은 녹화가 되지 않으니까.
But luckily we have someone who can lip read, we recently discovered, so...
그래서 적어왔습니다. 강진묵을 죽인 사람이 나도 죽일 것이다.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리야?
Ooh, I wonder who's blackmailing him.
보내는 사람도
The sender is me and the recipient is also me, so he's not being blackmailed.
나 받는 사람도 누구지?
Or he is.
브레이크 올라.
Oh, the person is quite good at cloning phones, so perhaps they cloned his phone and is emailing him from his own account. I don't think that's possible, but that was the only thing I could think of.
간직하지 않나?
아들, 단백질을 많이 먹어야 돼.
So is his limp real or not?
생선이라도 많이 먹어. 알았지? 응.
I feel like he might have seen his mother's number on that list.
아이고, 내 새끼. 말도 잘 듣네. 이것도
Because why else is he looking at her like this?
기분이 좋아 보이세요?
너무 좋아. 아들이 먼저 밥 사달라는 게 얼마만이니? 시끄러워.
I don't get the feeling he only did that so he could interrogate you.
앞으로 다시는 이런 일로 한주원경이 지금 뭐 하는 건가?
제가 휴대폰을 놓고 와서요. 한 통만 쓰겠습니다.
Casually unlocking his phone with his face.
3324.
왜 안 받으시지?
he probably saw that number as well. We know both of these men have quite good memories for the most part.
이번에 오는 전화는 받으세요.
동식아.
The clone phone.
쓰시나 보다.
010-0640-3324 왜 안 받으십니까? 도회원님.
됐어. 안 받아도 돼. 지금 내가 궁금한 건 그게 아니고.
I'm so invested right now, and it's gonna end, and I'm gonna be so mad.
걱정제. 숨 쉬는 게 살아있는 게 악몽이냐?
Also, I just clicked that means Jawoon confided in him about it. The level of trust they suddenly have with each other, I am living for it. She almost escaped and was alive. Why they're thick as thieves.
엉망진창이네 이거.
No, I want more details, damn it. Okay, this was super interesting. I love the fact that we finally got some clarity with regards to more people being involved. Like, it's an absolute mess, but it's a very intriguing mess, and I absolutely lived for the fact that Dong-sik and Jawoon are now finally actually officially working together. Yay. Oh goodness, I'm so curious. I just want to keep on watching, and it sucks that I can't.
진리 그럼 어떤 놈? 멋지지? 또 여기 계시네, 우리 이사님.
Why does he seem so deflated? Who's this?
전화 안 받으시? 러시아는 이사님이 전공이잖아. 어디서 뒷구멍에서 배운 야매라도 전공이 있는 게 어디야? 이사님아, 얼른 가서 처리하시라고.
I don't think we know this man, do we?
서울에서 왔다고 오냐오냐 해주니까 어디서 오라가라! 니 어디야? 경영이야? 말죽거리야? 여기 역부야 이 새끼야!
Okay, well that very clearly tells you the kind of person that he probably still is.
이행보증금 40억 소송 건답니다. 수임료 더블로 가. 성공보수 그딴 거 더 많이 준다 그러고.
Like, let me put it this way. It's not that he couldn't have reformed from this point on, but from what we've seen of him, it doesn't seem like he's really had a reason to change his behavior.
러시아도 좋고요.
거기 춥대. 싫어.
You're very blasé about this. Oh, okay, so this was a slight jump back. Okay, so it seems like he's giving the for the fishing line. Oh, why is that putting me off so much? wonder if he suspects someone.
이것들이 다 죽으려고 환장을 했나 이씨.
Okay, now
네가 감추고 있는 그 지옥.
hopefully we'll find out what's going
그거
on.
뭐냐?
엄마.
왜 아들?
모르겠어.
몰라도 돼.
Oh wow, he's crying.
하경이가 지금 이동식이 자식한테 말려서 제대로 판단을 못하는 것 같은데.
판단은 의원님께서 못하시는 거죠.
2001년
1월 15일에도 그랬던 것 같고.
2001년?
011-0340-3414. 얼마나 정신이 없었으면 공적인 서류에다가 직접 적으셨을까?
Oh?
박정재, 너 이 번호 알아봤지? 알아봤잖아. 조기구 형사 휴대폰 내역서에서.
Yeah, he did. We saw it.
아니야, 동전 몰라.
잘 알죠. 20년 훨씬 전부터 어머니가 쓰시던 대포폰 번호잖아요.
알아봤는데 왜 말하지 않았어?
Because it's his mother.
알고 싶어서. 유연이 돌아오지 않는데.
기억이 안 나지?
Oh, how is he having a panic attack?
41세 남성 호흡곤란을 보입니다. 공차 부탁드립니다. 주소는 문주시 시청로 21 1식당 1층입니다.
The way he just can feel June's judgmental stare at his back to the point of turning around.
내 아들 망가지면 대사를 주고.
Yeah, but you kind of won't have anyone but yourself to blame. Oh, that's an attractive shot.
괜찮습니까?
믿음이라는 게 한없이 하찮다는 생각이 드네.
믿음은 감정의 문제니까요. 진실이 밀고 들어오면 언제든 깨져버릴 수 있으니까.
Yeah.
그런가?
그래서 지금 믿느냐 아니냐는 중요하지 않은 것 같습니다. 박정재 경감을 믿고 싶다면 믿으세요.
진실이 밀고 들어오면 어차피 깨져버릴 믿음이니까.
이동식 씨가 아직은 준비가 안 됐을 것 같아서 그렇습니다.
Wow.
방금 그거 내 걱정하시는 겁니까? 한주원경이.
Yes, you idiot. He is.
내가 미쳤습니까? 먼저 갑니다.
그 가는 길에 저 좀 내려주세요.
싫습니다.
도혜원 엔드. 도혜원 아들은 실려가고.
Okay, but don't for a moment think that Dong-sik didn't clock your number plate, because I'm pretty sure he would have.
도라이랑 한기원 아들이 손을 잡았다.
HKH, I'm assuming that this person's supposed to remain anonymous. Are you in the habit of not being a good driver, it seems?
기타 피크의 주인은 이동식이었던 듯합니다.
나 그랬던 거 같고. 그래서 이동식을 긴급 체포했던 것 같은데.
예.
Okay, we've kind of already hashed this out in the previous episode, but I can't remember Hanjuwon's father's name, but he's the only one that I know of who has a surname that starts with an H. So maybe that's him, and the fact that they showed a call coming through on this side was confirmation of that.
전혀 아무것도 없었다고 합니다.
없었다고 합니다.
예, 다른 감정선은 전부 존재했는데 기타 피크 감정선은 수사 기록에 존재하지 않았습니다.
Yeah, and I mean it is suspicious. Like, what person wipes down?
감정소 당신이 없었어?
Their guitar pick every single time after they use it. Like, I think, yeah, sure, there might be people like that, but I don't think Dong-sik was one of those kinds of people. Like, if anything between the pair of them, it seems more like something that Han Ju-woon might do, but definitely not Dong-sik. So I don't feel like that's a very likely possibility.
혹시 그것 때문일까요? 누군가 수사 실책을 감추고 싶었던 건 아닌지 그 말은.
Yeah, because otherwise it might be reopened later on.
이 사건에 신경을 많이 쓰시는 것 같아서요. 그렇다면 만약의 상황을 대비하기 위해 이유를 제가 알아두는 것이 좋을 것 같아서요.
주원이가 말이야.
Yeah, it seems like he's treading a very fine line right now, and I kind of want to applaud him for it because I didn't think he had the guts to go up against Han Ju-woon's father. But also, do you really want to do that? I don't feel like that's a very safe move to make. But I do think maybe he is tired of the detective's ex-husband, the man who was always speaking Russian. I can't believe I still don't know his name. We're 12 episodes in. Anyway, I think he's growing tired of him, and he knows that the man's hands aren't exactly clean. So maybe he's hoping to be able to get rid of him in a legal way, while also just getting him off of his back personally.
내가 바쁘신 우리 검사님께 무리하게 수사를 부탁하는 건가?
무리라뇨. 그렇지 않습니다. 전 차장님을 위해 제 한 몸 다 바쳐 일하고 싶은 마음뿐입니다. 그래서 지금도 최선을 다해서.
This man is very shrewd. I really don't trust him. Changjin?
확진자 씨가 입원한 병원에 있을 줄 알았는데 여긴 왜 와 있는
I just realized that's a different name than the one that he said he would name the town after. Am I missing something here?
강진묵이 피크와 관련된 뭔가를 목격했을 가능성은 어떻습니까? 제가 2000년 사건 조사를 꽤 봤는데 이동식 씨의 참고인 진술 조서를 보면 14일, 그러니까 이유연 씨가 사라진 당일 오후 4시 반쯤 이동식 씨는 마냥 카페에서 기타 피크를 사용했고 그 후로 사용한 적이 있냐는 질문엔 잘 모르겠다고 답했습니다.
Yeah, and I mean, like, trying to remember something like that now, 20 years afterwards, if you weren't even sure the day after, is quite...
사건 추정 시각에는 오두막에서 계속 머물렀다고 진술했습니다.
꽤 봤다고? 아주 달달 외우신 것 같은데?
What was that look? I'm sorry, but he just looked so impressed, but also a little bit flirty. And I'm not sure what to make of it.
누군가가 떨어뜨렸다면
내가 거기 있었나?
농담하지 마십시오.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing well with this newfound like friendship thing going on between them. Like, this is everything I had hoped for with this kind of a dynamic from them, and it just, damn, it's slaying me. It's killing me.
그 사람은 사건 추정 시각에 나와 함께 있었다고 진술 조서에 나와 있지 않던가요?
그러니까 걸린다고 하는 겁니다. 일전에 말씀드린 병원 입원 기록에서도
난 말이에요. 자꾸 다른 게 걸려.
No, I wanted to
강진묵이
hear.
죽은 날은 없었으나 CCTV가 갑자기 등장한 초기.
그래. 나도 엄청 걸리더라 저게.
And you just managed to show up every single time. I'm starting to get a little bit suspicious of you, even though I really don't have any reason to.
머리 같은 인간이 떨어지질 않네.
거머리요? 왜요?
저 빌라 소유자가 제2의 건설이에요.
제2의 이창진 말입니까? 거머리 그분 지금 어디 계십니까?
Okay, but everything is pointing to him right now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he is like the one behind everything, because he is very but it seems a little bit counterintuitive for him to put up a security camera on a building that up until this point didn't have one, while it benefited him. Like, wouldn't it draw more attention to suddenly put security cameras up there afterwards?
예.
그리고 그 대표님은 이창진이고.
네.
이 자식이 이거 어제 우리랑 같이 있었네.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, he's like really
전화
getting
받지?
desperate.
하고 싶은 말이 있는데.
Knock knock, considering you won't answer your phone. Oh! Not knock knock.
주인도 없는 방에 쳐들어와서 뭐 하는 짓이야?
아 그럼 방에 저 있던가! 말씀이 심하십니다, 이 대표님.
씹다 버린 십장생 같은 새끼가 어서 감히
십장생 아니고 장 오복입니다.
And he's very attractive.
오.
우리 유협 장오고 나가봐. 부르기 전에 들어오지 말고.
원님, 위협을 느끼시면 야라고 불러주십시오.
I mean, it's fair. He'd be very dumb to attack her while there's a witness outside, but I wouldn't put it past him.
우리 도 의원님이 미친놈들만 데리고 있는 건지 아니면 의원님 밑에만 있으면 다들 머리가 막 이렇게 되는 건가? 어?
What does it say about you?
오늘 컨디션이 별로여서 이 대표 개소리를 참아줄 수가 없거든.
컨디션은 또 왜?
You know. Mm-hmm.
그들이 무슨
It's
어젯밤에
not?
비오 타고 실려가시던데 이동식이랑 한주호는 구경하고 있고 어젯밤에 왜 내 전화를 씹으셨어요? 우리 사이
I wonder because her son was in an ambulance? Maybe that would be why?
이게 비밀이 있어도 괜찮은 건가?
정재가 아무것도 기억하지 못하는 건 확실해.
Yeah, because you thoroughly medicated him into forgetting.
뭘 기억 못하는데?
그날 일 말이야.
그날 21년 전 그날 고리적 얘기가 여기서 왜 다시 기어나오지?
Because it's coming back to haunt you and I'm here for it.
대포폰 있잖아. 이 대표랑 같이 있을 때 받은 거.
아, 그냥 좀 받으시라니까. 응?
I've actually been thinking about this
지난번에
moment.
자랑한
정 사장님도 연락 안 되고 두 분이 이런 식으로 빠져나가면 안 되죠. 나 혼자 뒤집어 쓸 것 같습니까?
Chief Jung. Who's that? Oh, it's the guy that I think the guy that Ju-won was interrogating at the restaurant.
남상배가 그 문자 화면 그대로 캡처해서 나한테 보내요. 다고 내가 해결한다고. 그러니까 이건 그냥
Mm-hmm.
방주선 죽은 곳에 떨어져 있던 기타 피크.
이동식이 거? 그걸 왜?
우리 아들 정재 지문이 나왔어.
Mm-hmm. Not surprised.
처음엔
I don't think I said it, but
정재
yeah.
지문이
That,
나온 감정서를 아무것도 안 넣은 걸로 조작했는데 아무래도 마음에 걸려서 피크랑 감정서를
which probably is a worse.
야, 우리 사이에 21년 묵은 비밀이 있었구만. 아, 제발 의원님!
이 대표가 할 말은 아닌 것 같은데.
Okay.
이현 시체 말이야. 분명히 이 대표가 처리한다고 우리 보고 먼저 가 있으라고 했잖아. 21년 동안 날 그렇게 알고 있었는데.
Yeah, so okay, so before they confirm or deny anything, let me say what I think maybe happened is he did something to Dongsik's sister, and they found like Mingjuk was chasing after the other girl, the one who had her fingers removed, and all three of these killers just happened to meet each other on that fateful night, and basically they decided to cover up the girl without the fingers' murder if in exchange, and I'm not saying, obviously I'm not saying like she knew about his deal with Minjuk, but I think he made a deal with Minjuk that he would help him out and maybe even provide land for him to store all the bodies that he wanted to dispose of if Minjuk would get rid of this one body for him.
내가 돈 얼마나 썼는데.
완벽은요. 확실하게 숨통을 끌어놔도 될까 말까입니다, 의원님.
Mm-hmm.
사람을?
You've come this far, so I'm not...
그 정재가 알게 되고 아무튼 한주원이랑 이동식도 알게 되고.
Okay, can I just like speak out a little wish here that I so badly want to come true? Is I want him to say something very incriminating in Russian and have one of the characters understand him without him realizing it, and then call him on it. I so badly need that at this point. I don't know why.
혹시 21년 전 같은 병원에 쳐 넣어두신 거?
그럴 리가 없잖아.
그러니까 지금 어딨냐고.
그게 나이도 있고 직업.
Yeah, I'm actually really worried about him right now, because I feel like at this point his mother could justify doing anything to him for his safety.
해수병동까지 너무하잖아.
아줌마.
이 대표 제발.
아줌마 새끼. 시한폭탄이에요. 내가 완벽하게 처리해줘.
What, murder her own son? Damn. I think there's a whole mess with regards to Jungjae and his character. Like, I have some mixed feelings about him, but for the most part I still have kind of like a positive impression of him. I really don't want him to end up dead as well. Oh no. Please tell me he's not gonna be hit, but it's, yay, but it's gonna be enough to trigger his memory. Okay, and at least it's a friendly face. That's good. It's not the construction person out to get him. Go help him, please. And have your gun with you. Ooh, this music change up. What?
박동재 씨, 이동식 씨가 지하실에서 지내면 된다고 했습니다. 지하실이요? 다른 곳으로 가고 싶습니까? 그런 건 아니지만 한성 정신병원은 어떻습니까?
I feel like you guys need to talk about this now while his memory is fresh and begging to come to the surface, and there's no like people coming to take him away, because that's bound to happen at some point and you're gonna regret it if you didn't take the opportunity that you had.
이번 이유를 정확히 말하면 지금도 마찬가지일 겁니다. 확실한 증거가 나오기 전까진 박정재 씨가 무슨 일을 저질렀든 절대로 먼저 묻지도 않을 겁니다.
정말 다른 건 기억이
You don't want to remember, which is understandable. Like, that is what memory does. If you go through trauma, sometimes it suppresses everything.
이상하게 박종재 씨가 자꾸 걸려요. 그렇지만 지금은 아무것도 하지 않을 겁니다. 다시는 작두 타고 싶지 않거든요. 남자가 말씀하셨습니다.
He has learned. Like, I really appreciate that.
그러니까 박정재 씨도 하루빨리 기억을 찾아요. 살아있는 게 지옥인 악몽에서 빠져나와서 이동식 씨에게 모든 걸 털어놨으면 합니다.
He's basically begging him at this point. Oh damn. I'm kind of worried about him being at Dongsik's house on his own. Not like that he's gonna do anything, but that something's gonna happen to him while there's no one around.
내가 우리 소장님을 어떻게 해줘? 우리 아버지는 고향 면사무소에서 8급까지 하다 은퇴하셨고 내 약혼녀는 교육 공무원입니다. 초등학교 선생님.
Okay, but who are you?
더 드실 분?
전 오늘 들어가 보겠습니다.
Who are you two? Is it the female detective's partner and the partner's wife?
똘똘 뭉쳐서 적부터 까내죠.
자기들끼리 있을 땐 못 적어먹어서 안달이라도.
저도 마냥 사람입니다.
Guys, I can't deal.
미안하다.
우리 희망이가 믿고서 이 세상이 너무 차갑지 않았으면 좋겠다고.
Damn, just hitting me in the heart out of nowhere.
저는 이유연 씨가 차에 치였을 거라고 생각합니다. 이유연 씨 사체는 경골, 그러니까 여기 정강이부터 경추, 여기 목 부분까지 다발성 골절의 소견이 보이고 있습니다.
Oh, she's okay. Sorry, she's the police officer who, in the first episode, or medical examiner, who first or second episode, it's like, oh yeah, no, the sergeant's voice is like a lullaby to my baby at this point.
걷거나 뛰고 있었다면 한쪽 다리에만 골절이 생겼거나 두 다리에 보이는 이 골절의 높이가 달랐을 거예요. 사고 당시 이유연 씨는 분명히 정면으로 달려오는 차를 바라보고 서 있었던.
Okay, so I got completely no, I'm not confused. For a moment I thought I was confused and that Jung-jae's mother had hit her, but no, she specifically said it was the other girl, so then this would have had to be, in my opinion, either the construction worker or the construction ex-Russian speaking man. But I think he's gonna think it was Jung-jae. Because that's, at the moment, the only person that they know might have caused an accident.
박정재 씨를 만났습니다. 이동식 집 앞에서 내려드렸고 이동식 씨가 지하실에서 지내라고 했다고 말해뒀습니다.
Yeah, I was about to say.
언제 내가 그렇게 말했지? 난 기억이 없는데.
박정재 씨가 유연 씨의 사망에 관계가 있다면 기억을 되살리는데 그것만큼 적절한 장소가 있습니까? 유연 씨가 발견됐던 장소라서 이럽니까? 아니면 친구라서 박정재 씨가 걱정돼서 이럽니까?
그게 그 녀석 지금 많이 불안정하다면서요. 몰아붙였다가 완전히 나가버리면 그거는 정재 아저씨가 감당할 몫이죠.
But I like how at this point Han Ji-woo knows him so well that he immediately jumps to, why do you look so upset, rather than asking, are you upset, or like trying to justify or anything. He's just like, this is the situation, what's your reason for clearly not liking this?
그거 어디서 닮은 사람 봤다고 하면 달려가고 실망하고 말도 안 되는 제보에 또 달려가고, 그걸 언니도 정재 아저씨도 다 지켜봤는데 정말 기억이 없으면 누구보다도 기억해내고 싶은 사람은 정재 아저씨 본인 아닐까?
Yeah.
우리 한주원 씨 잘했어요.
Whoa, they're becoming friends. I feel like that's a certified friendship sticker right there.
1999년에 매수하고서 2000년 11월 말, 그러니까 사건 직후에 이창진한테 넘겼더라고요. 시세의 절반 정도의 헐값에.
경찰서 혼란 조던 시내 중심이잖아요. 아니에요?
그 일대가 아마 이번 개발 사업에 포함되어 있을 거야.
지난 20년간 3분의 2 정도를 팔았대.
누구한테?
이창진, 정철문, 이강장.
Whoa, okay, so I wasn't wrong. He has like 50,000 names.
형수님, 제가 딱 한 번만 물을게요. 판돈으로 사용한 중국 위안화 누구한테 빌려?
I thought this might come back. I had no idea how.
만약에 2020년 한 번이 아니었다면
2000년부터 협박해서 쭉 받아먹었다. 20년 동안요? 그거 어떻게 증명해요?
Oh, this is getting complex. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to focus because
이강자 씨 체포되지 않았습니까?
otherwise I'm gonna get lost. Oh, scratch what I was saying earlier about the names though. I got misunderstood.
다 아줌마들 장난 아니네.
That's an understatement.
뭐 좀 나왔냐?
왜?
아니 뭐 그냥.
오지마. 덕분에 나 특진하겠다.
뭐?
Share with the class. I'm curious.
저 아줌마들 마장놀이에
공정하게 처벌하되 조사할 때 너무 무섭게 하지 말아달라고.
예, 알겠습니다. 이강자 씨는 제가 맡겠습니다. 아, 예, 어떻게 오셨습니까?
Okay. Oh my word, like this is what I've been waiting for, is all the answers, but I feel like my brain is about to explode because there's so many answers to so many different things that I didn't even know there were questions to.
국민 세금으로 월급을 받니 여전히 그딴 말 집어치더라도 다 같은 월급 받으면서 시작하는데 우리가 다 조길구 씨 같은 선택하는 거 아니거든요?
미안하다.
Yeah, like when you put it like that, no, there's no excuse.
소장님이 그날 그 폐차장에 왜 갔는지 난 정말 몰라. 소장님이 그 감정소로 자꾸 만나자 그래서 그 문자를
The junkyard. The junkyard that might have a car that might have hit one of the two victims 20 years ago. Why did that take me so long to click on?
일어나. 일어나 이 새끼야.
I'm gonna hold off on being too scared because Dong-sik is weirdly rational even in moments where you would expect him to be irrational. So I'm guessing he's not gonna murder Jong-jae right here.
너 우리 유연이 네가 죽였어? 아니 모르겠어. 모르겠어? 동지가 나 정말 기억이 안 나.
I mean, I kind of believe it. Like, obviously we know that the situation is more complex than that, but I believe that he doesn't remember completely what happened. So he can't be sure, because if he didn't actually murder her, or like if he did actually remember, he would immediately explain it at this point for fear of losing his life. So
나는 정말 단 한 번도 너한테 왜 그랬는지, 왜 말하지 않았는지 묻지 않았어. 민정이가 죽은 날 밤 나랑 같이 있었다고 네가 거짓말했을 때도.
yeah, that's true.
그날 밤 민정이랑 같이 있었던 사람이 너란 걸 알았을 때도, 4년 동안 정신병원에 처박혀 있으면서 미국에 있었다고 속인 걸 다 알았을 때도.
And it makes sense why he would do it, because I think he feels guilt for having some memory about the night but not being sure.
약을 처먹어가면서도 나한테 한마디도 하질 않아. 그저 몰라 기억이 안 나. 아무것도 몰라. 정말 기억이 안 나.
I think he doesn't want to remember.
술 마셨어?
응.
우리 오빠도? 이런 모습 보여주려고 이 시간에 여기까지 부른 거야?
우리 여친이 많이 보고 싶어서 그랬지.
미국?
유연아, 오늘이 날인 것 같다. 이 자식이 뭐가 무섭다고.
Yeah. I was assuming that the guitar pick fell out of his pocket when he lay at the side of the car after the accident, which seems like that's the case now. Did you really mix alcohol and medicine? That's never good. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I thought his mother had been driving him home or something like that. Oh wow, you like drove over. You didn't just hit. Yeah, but that's not Dong-sik's sister. That was...
내가 쓰러진 유연이를 차로 죽였어.
I don't think it is. Where is Han Ji-won when you need him? I refuse to believe that he, like, after not being a murderer for so many episodes, is now about to become a murderer. I just refuse to believe that.
어디 있습니까?
집에 있겠지, 지엄마라.
그게 무슨 소리입니까? 보냈어요?
가라고 했어요.
당신 미쳤습니까? 이유연 씨 죽였다고 자백했다면서요. 당장 손을 넘겨서 자백받고 처벌해야. 박정재가 당신 생각하는 대로 움직이지 않으면 어떻게 할 거냐고. 혹시 아직도 박정재를 믿어요? 진실을 알게 됐는데도 그딴 믿음이 왜 깨지지 않는 거냐고.
한주영 경위. 한주영 경위는 가족 같은 거에 의미 두는 사람 아니잖아. 그럼 나는 한주원을 믿어도 되나? 진실을 알게 되어도 깨지지 않을 정도로.
It's so difficult because I feel like on the one hand Han Ji-won wants to say yes, but on the other hand they barely know each other. Like they know each other decently well at this point, but it's not a lifelong friendship of 20 years like it is with Jong-jae. So I feel like that, you know, it's quite a weighty question to be like, can I trust you the way that I trusted my friend of 20 years? But to me, that feels like a lot of responsibility to be asked to bear for someone that you've only known for, I don't know how long, couple of months, maybe half a year. I struggle to keep track of time passing in the show.
한규환 청장 내정. TV 켜봐.
I mean, we knew this was coming. Why is this?
우리 한경희 아버님께서 대한민국 경찰 1인자가 되셨네. 축하드립니다. 한주원 경위님.
Yeah. I think she accidentally stumbled upon the murder of her friend. Oh, I really didn't want to see this though. I thought the grimness was over, for the most part. Yeah, that wasn't. Okay, it's getting even more complex. I didn't think it was possible, but unfortunately not exactly surprised that he is involved. Because now it kind of seems like there were 2 car accidents that night, and both the victims of Mingjuk, which is an insane thought. I am worried though, because they've just handed over the one source of potential information and possible leverage back to his mom, and as Dong-sik aptly put it, Han-Juin's father just became the most powerful person in the police force. So I'm really intrigued to see how the show is gonna resolve, if it even is gonna resolve in a way that brings the 3 of them to justice. But I'm still confused about the flashback that we got, I think an episode or so prior, that showed the mayor climbing out of the passenger seat and not her son. And then we saw the construction guy climbing out of the other car, and yet now things seem to be switched. You know what I think might have happened? Maybe there was the initial car accident with the girl that's not Dong-sik's sister. He called his mother. His mother came to pick him up, and then driving away from that crime scene after throwing the bodies into the cornfield, they encountered this. Oh, that's a complex mess that they found themselves in. Okay, anyway, I hope you guys still enjoy the reaction. It was intense, and I expect the last 4 episodes to continue to be just as intense.
한잔 드리겠습니다. 운전하고 가야죠.
서장은 늦게 오셨으면서.
Okay, so my initial thought was that they either met before or after the accident occurred, and that's why either way they would be together. But as I was thinking through it, it made me realize that would be impossible, because the one was kind of caused by the other. Because I wanted to address this, I forgot during the intro, but I was completely confused by the previous episode. So I had thought that there was the 2 bodies discovered the next morning after so there was two deaths the morning after Dong-sik's sister went missing, right? There was Dong-sik's sister who died, and then there was the old man with dementia's daughter or granddaughter who passed away. I think it might have been his daughter, if I'm not mistaken. So I originally thought that the person who was full on hit by the car was Dong-sik's sister, and the person who was driven over by Jung-jae's car was the man with dementia's daughter, granddaughter, whatever she was. Like, I can't remember her name. I've been trying. So that's what I thought. I didn't realize that Dong-sik's sister was the one who was hit by the car and then was violently thrown into the opposite lane, basically, and promptly driven over by Jung-jae. That's what I got from the comments, at least. So with that being the case, the one could not occur without the other one already having occurred. So now that's making me wonder, because this man showed up last, Han Ji-won's father showed up last, that he had at this point already crashed into Dong-sik's sister and left her for dead, and they're about to get a call from Jung-jae telling his mother that he drove over a body. We shall see. Okay, sorry, that was a lot, but I did feel the need to clear it up because I was very confused by the end of it, and even rewatching it while editing didn't change my mind. So it was all thanks to the comments that I kind of made sense of what actually happened. Yeah, that makes sense.
저자님, 한 잔만 하세요. 응? 딱 한 잔만. 어서 따라드려.
Okay, that's making me think that it hasn't happened yet because they're really emphasizing the fact that he's drunk. Or that he's gonna drink.
마냥 태권도 딸 오지화?
Oh, that's interesting.
지화도 광여 나왔나?
그 우리 아들 동창이잖아. 대량 눈 맞은 거야?
아니요, 맞은 건 아니고.
My Jiwa, and yet you're not going out?
왜요? 아니 서장님도 사랑의 눈멀어 처갓집 돕는 거 아닙니까?
Ooh, another one, okay. I can't believe I'm about to say this about grown-ass adults, but this has a lot of mean girl energy.
아니 어깨 좀 잡았다고 탕하고 지르기 딱 부러운데 인기치네 반짝반짝거리는데.
This man did not grow creepy with age. He started creepy, it seems.
차 안에 앉아 있습니다. 한 시간쯤 된 것 같습니다.
경찰서를 제일로 싫어하는 우리 이창진 씨께서 본청까지 왕림하셔서 누군가를 기다리고 계시다.
입구 방명록 확인해봤는데요.
Do you guys really not think he would have noticed her?
본청에 왕림하신 게 처음이 아니더라고요. 작년 11월 5일에도 왕림하셨는데 방문한 곳이 자그마치
Tell?
차장실.
차장실?
연쇄, 살인 그거 문제에서 되지 못할 거야. 뭐 하나씩. 야, 이 새끼야 차 앉아서 맞아들어.
Oh, I think we might have seen this early in the show as well.
40대 그럼 한경희님은?
강도수. 그거 아직 입 밖에 낼 타이밍 아니다.
네. 저는 이제 한경희님도 우리 팀 같아서 걱정이.
우리 팀?
Yeah, why am I so happy to hear him say that? Because I feel like Han Ji-won has also allowed himself to become part of them. Like, I feel like he's let his guard down and he too considers himself to be part of their group now. So it would be really sad to hear that it's not reciprocated, basically.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
안 괜찮아. 괜찮으려고 엄청 노력 중인데.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, I don't want to minimize the trauma of the people who were even closer to the situation than she was, but she's friends with a lot of people who've had a lot of bad things happening to them, and I can imagine that it's also not easy for her. I think a lot of the biggest pains that I've felt have been seeing the people close to me go through pain. So then again, I guess I'm just very fortunate that I don't have a lot of pain of my own.
발표가 목전이라면서요?
무슨 말인지 모르겠네. 들어들 가봐요.
수고하십시오. 축하드립니다. 축하드립니다.
Ooh, this is about to go sour really quickly.
팀장님 방금 보셨습니까?
Yeah, because that was my thing. I almost forgot to say. Is why do they think that a super experienced detective in his own right would not be aware of them being watched? I really hope that their cars have blacked out windows, because otherwise this would seem callous of the man to not notice.
연락이 안 돼서.
얼마나 애타게 연락했는지 휴대폰 통화 내역 신청해서 한번 보자.
I do feel like that's cleverer, because if they do follow him, there's a bigger chance that he might become aware of them following him.
한정엽이 당신은 어때요?
Oh, right, we were here.
당신 가족이 그럼 나는 한주원을 믿어도 되나? 진실을 알게 되어도 깨지지 않을 정도로.
I feel like this should tip Han Ji-won off that Dong-sik might suspect his dad, because obviously we don't know his mom. His mom hasn't come into the picture almost at all, except for the one reference, I think, in the previous episode. So he could only be talking about his father. That's their only known connection. So I feel like it should be obvious for Han Ji-won what Dong-sik is implying. I wonder if Dong-sik kind of expected this.
대한민국 경찰 1인자가 되셨네. 축하드립니다. 한정경이님.
I'm so intrigued to see how this is gonna change everything, because they just started trusting each other a little bit. And now this is, again, another obstacle.
쓰러진 유연이를 차로 치웠어?
I mean, unfortunately, he's not wrong in a sense. Like, he probably did deliver the final blow, but there's also the reality that even if he hadn't hit her, probably she still wouldn't have survived, which is just... This entire situation is just so messed up. I feel so bad for everyone involved.
너 혼자 죽인 것 같진 않고. 내가 죽였어, 동지가. 정신 차려, 이 새끼야.
Okay, what did he find out from?
정재는?
뭐가 더 있는 것 같아. 이창진 어떻게 됐어?
인간 아무래도 차장님하고 연결되어 있는 것 같아.
차장?
Okay, so the car park scene happened before Han Ji-won and them. He and Han Ji-won were having this conversation, because I thought it was at the same time, but it seems it was before, which would make more sense because there would need to be a little bit of time that passes before the news outlets were to know about this and set up a small announcement.
그래서 우리 모두 이창진도 뒤쫓고 있었던 거 아닙니까?
그래서 한기환 차장이 도혜원 이창진과 연결되어 있다.
내 생각엔 이거
Interesting that he's referring to his father by his name. At least it sounds like it to me. I could be wrong, but he's not at all indicating a level of closeness to his father right now. And we know that they don't have the best relationship to begin with.
그런데 이유연 씨 사건과 한기환 차장을 왜 오는 겁니까?
내가 내 동생과 한경이 아버님을 엮고 있다?
아버지를 의심하는 이유가 뭡니까?
I mean, I feel it's a fair question because, how should I put it? Basically, it's a very big ask to be like, you need to accept that there's a chance that your father had something to do with my sister's death. So normally you would need a reasonable amount of evidence to connect those dots. If you're accusing someone that someone else is related to, is close to in any way, shape or form, and there's going to be a block in accepting such awful information, you need to have even more evidence to be able to overcome that block.
그 사람한테 뭐라고 속삭였습니까? 범인은 네가 아니야. 한기환 차장일지도 몰라. 그러니 집으로 돌아가라.
맞아요. 그랬어요.
당신 진짜 제정신이야?
이제
Tell me about trust.
한주원 경위는 어떻게 할까요? 뭐든 알아서 한번 해보세요.
You just broke this man's entire world and you're giving him that line? Because the thing is, if we know anything about Han Ji-won's character that we've seen in the past 12 episodes, is that he desperately wants to do the right thing. And I think obviously right now he does want to do the right thing, but you have to have a really bad relationship with your parents not to still have some grain of loyalty towards them. And I think it would have been easier for Han Ji-won had his relationship with his dad been at that level, but I don't think it is. Not yet.
나는 한주원을 믿어도 되나? 진실을 알게 되어도 깨지지 않을 정도로.
I think it's important that he keeps that in mind.
당신을 믿지 않아. 나는 한기환을 믿지 않아. 나는
Only trust myself?
나도 믿지 않아.
Oh! Okay, fair enough.
나는 아무도 믿지 않습니다.
That's very sad.
그러니까 당신이 믿든가 말든가 나하고 상관없는 일이야.
I think you're lying. Don't answer the phone right now. Wait until you can think more clearly. Please tell me you didn't go to visit his dad right now. Well, he did it. That tells you that he has some suspicion towards him. Because it's all talk until he takes action, and he did just take action. It's easy to say, I don't trust my father, but will you follow through on that? So at least he's somewhat open to the possibility. He looks so good and I'm being distracted by it.
합정재, 죽고 싶냐? 유연이 죽인 놈 잡고 그때 죽어라, 정재야.
So basically you're gonna help me find out who actually killed my sister before you die. Okay, something.
니네 어머니 이창진한테 돈 왜 줬니? 유연이가 죽은 다음 달 니네 어머니가 이창진한테 땅을 왜 넘겼냐?
I appreciate that he laid out all his suspicions to Jongjae because, I mean, it's very risky, but I think in a way, again, he does still trust Jongjae. He said as much. So, I think he wanted to equip him with all the knowledge that he has so that Jongjae knows what to look out for should he decide to help Dong-sek further.
왜 잘못되는데?
네가 자꾸 정신을 놓으니까.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
정재야.
날 기억나요?
어?
전부 다 기억나요. 내가 유연이 차로 친 거.
Okay. Are we gonna get some more?
그래서 엄마한테 보폰에 전화했다는 거.
박정재.
Yeah, so that would have to have happened. Like the superintendent would have had to have hit her with the car before the dinner or the drinks that they had.
사슴 쳤어. 어? 사람 쳤어, 사람.
So I wonder if he already started to tell himself that story because he couldn't cope with what he actually had done. Because I mean, it's clear that he genuinely believed it for the longest time, but it seems it started almost immediately. But also, the fact that she drove drunk, because she was decidedly still out of it when she answered the phone.
이 대표, 나 좀 도와줘.
Can't help but wonder where they found all these old phones.
한배 탔잖아.
So she's the one who started with the blackmailing. But here I feel like you can clearly see the two rows so close together, which makes everything make more sense for me. I didn't really notice that before.
기억 안 나요?
Now, the thing is, the body ended up back in Dong-sek's house, which could only have been done by Moonjuk. So, and he actually kind of lied with his like final words to Dong-sek because it was him. Still, it just, he wasn't the one who gave the final blow. But he still was the one who did all the initial awful things to her.
유연아 죽었었어. 살아있었어. 아니? 유연이 네가 죽였잖아. 이창진 그 새끼가 죽였을 수도 있고.
I don't know what I hope for because either way this girl went through hell. But I don't think she would have been able to survive two cars hitting her, one physically driving over her only to then be killed by him smothering her or something. I really hope that's not the case, because that just makes it even worse.
유연이 죽인 놈 찾아야 되니까. 그게 네가 살아있는 유일한 이유야. 알겠어?
Because I was wondering, like, how would you theoretically take down Han Ji-won's father, considering he is in so much control right now with his new title and everything? The only real way to do that, maybe, is if Jung-jae's mother found out that Han Ji-won's father was the actual killer, or the initial killer, shall we say, and leaked that to the press, only for it to come out that she also was guilty, so all three of them would go down together, but it would be believable at the start because she would be the initial one to reveal the facts. I don't know.
뭐가 그런 게 아닌데.
그냥 제대로 기억하는 거 아니고.
내가 뭘 제대로 기억 못한데.
네가 이어 죽였잖아.
Yeah, okay, so she definitely doesn't know.
차로 죽여놓고. 아니야, 그게 아니고.
It makes sense that she doesn't know. If there was someone else to blame, she would have already blamed them, basically.
20여 년 동안 난 그렇게 알고 있었는데 그게 왜 그 기집애 집 지하실 벽에서 나왔을까?
Wench, oh my word, do you really need to be that
유연이 강진묵이 묻었어.
degrading
강진묵이
after everything you did?
아이 천지.
그래, 그 새끼는 아무것도 처리하지 않았어. 21년 동안 엄마를 속인 거라고. 근데 엄마는 그 자식이 달라는 대로 돈도 땅도 다 준 거지.
I don't know how purposefully Jung-jae is doing this, but he's effectively turning them against each other right now.
가서 말해. 이창진이 한기환을 따로 만나고 있다. 이창진, 한기환 그 두 사람은 엄마한테 비밀이 있어요.
I don't know how they're doing it, but they're like making me like Jung-jae even more, despite knowing that he did some horrible things. Because make no mistake, he did do horrible things, but there was no maliciousness behind it, and that does help in a sense in how I view him.
그 두 사람이 엄마를 이용하고 있는 게 아니고?
그 말씀은요? 네. 네, 감사합니다. 네, 그럼
I'm kind of living for the fact that he and Dong-sik are kind of breeding discourse between them. But now I'm stressed because the one thing that Han Ji-won's father accused him of at the start of the show was that he, despite pretending to be calm and collected, was an emotional person who reacted before thinking. And I feel like this is going to be the true test on whether that still stands true.
몇십 년 동안 얼마나 조심하셨겠어요?
그거야 공직자로서 당연한 처신 아닌가. 내가 너한테 바라는 것도 그거 하나뿐이란 걸 모르진 않을 텐데. 머리 감은 짐승은
Of which you are a part of, if you haven't forgotten.
마음대로 되지 않아 골치야.
제가 아버지 인생의 유일한 걸림돌인가 봐요.
이 아침부터! 그걸 따지려고 찾아온 거냐?
아니요. 조계구 남상배 감정서 조사한 거 중간 보고해드리려고요.
보고해.
남상배 소장이 찾아와 말했던 감정서, 조계구가 이야기한 윗선 기억나시죠? 그 사람이 정철민 사장입니다. 아버지 이름을 팔아서 조계구를 움직이고.
I'm thinking and hoping that Han Ji-won is basically giving his father the perfect out to see if his father will take it, and maybe to set a trap. I'm hoping. I I don't know if I believe that he believes what he's saying.
그런 게 아니라
기자와 국회의원들이 좋아할 스토리죠. 청문회 괜찮으시겠어요?
I have mixed feelings about this because his father is very suspicious, so I'm pretty sure he would read that as a threat from Han Ji-woon, and I think Han Ji-woon intended it as a threat, but I feel like despite it being a calculated threat, I don't know if it was the right choice.
사장님, 감축 드립니다. 이 얼마나 기다린 순간입니까? 감축, 또 감축 드립니다. 네? 네.
But it's interesting to me because, again, they're turning everyone who's been protecting each other against each other. Whether coordinated or not, it's happening. And also, I wonder if this is like a final test from Han Ji-woon to see if his father really is the type to just throw everyone around him under the bus if it suits him. Because we know that Han Ji-woon values honesty and he turned himself in. So I feel like, you know, the only thing that would have been able to redeem his faith in his father is if his father had any involvement in it. Even if just a small part, if he had admitted that mistake, Han Ji-woon might have felt differently about it.
사장님, 꾸라. 응? 꾸라 이 새끼야. 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다, 사장님. 뭐가 그렇게 죄송한데? 그건
Cause you're upset?
20년 동안 도예원한테 얼마 받아 처먹었어? 얼마를 받아 처먹었냐고? 죄송합니다.
I have to admit, I confused the names, and I think that might have confused my words at some point.
죄송합니다, 사장님. 감정적으로 왜 바꿨어?
I thought at one point that they were talking about the other inspector who had nothing to do with anything, the one with the longer hair, when they were obviously talking about this man that's kneeling down.
그건 저도 잘 뭐가 나왔는데 바꿨냐고. 모릅니다. 저도 정말 모릅니다. 고개 들어. 나를.
This is such a weird feeling to it.
도예원 아들, 그 친구 건실합니다. 연쇄살인범도 아니었고요. 범인은 강지목 그 새끼가 맞지 않습니까? 문제될 거 없습니다.
I mean, he is a serial killer though, so... But again, I don't know if this was a smart move, because now he has scapegoats.
그때 체포했으면 진작에 끝났을 일. 문제될 게 없어.
사장님, 왜 이러십니까?
20년 동안 돈 잘 받아 처먹었지, 어?
Yeah, but is this a rational reaction from someone who had nothing to gain or lose from the situation would have?
용의자가 강진묵인가? 내가 그 사람을 한번 만나보고 싶어서 말이야.
왜 만나고 싶으신 건지.
내가 네 죄로 남긴 사건 아니까.
Oh my word, they really are all protecting each other. Because I thought that with the Mr. Zhang's reaction, that he didn't have any idea of the superintendent's general involvement with things, but now he must suspect something even if he doesn't know the full story.
그날 강진목을 만나러 온 건 JL건설 이창진이었으니까 제가 CCTV를 정말 멈춰 세웠을까요?
So he's the one who sent him the blackmail email, and he already sent it out, so it's gonna be found in some way, even if Han Ji-woon's father gets rid of the original copy. This is what happens when you get in bed with sharks. else can do that? New car? Who this?
뭐 아마 오늘도 출근하시겠지.
박정재 경감은 당신 때때로 움직였습니까?
네. 움직였고 기다리고 있지.
우리 모두 기다리고 있네요.
So are you guys working together, or are you just seeing who catches the fish first? Like, what's going on here?
한주원 경이 당신 말이 맞아. 나 미친놈이에요. 완전 망가져버렸지.
Why does he seem so vulnerable in this moment? Like he actually cares about what Han Ji-won thinks of him.
아버지가 범죄자라도 한경이랑은 상관이 없으니까. 만약에
He just loves to probe at Han Ji-won to see if he bleeds. Oh my word. But I think in a weird way some of it is well intentioned, because Dong-sik didn't start out jaded. I think he grew jaded because of his experiences, and he maybe wants to warn Han Ji-won off of it so that he won't, even if he experiences it as well, he maybe won't be as hurt by it because Dong-sik tried to warn him.
당신 아버지가 내 동생 사망에 관련이 있으면 말이야. 한경이는 괜찮겠습니까?
내가 괜찮냐고 묻는 겁니까? 당신이 아니야? 왜 그런 질문을 합니까? 내가 괜찮든 말든 그게 뭐가 중요한데?
That was not the thing I was thinking Han Ji-won would focus on.
아버님 한기한 차장님께서 경찰청장 내정되신 거 축하드립니다. 인터뷰 부탁드리겠습니다. 한 말씀만.
할 말 없습니다.
스톱! 들어오면 안 되지.
Yeah, you're still banned. This man's quite attractive, but they could maybe use his help later on, potentially. It's always good to have a connection at the press. I think he has actually.
맞습니다. 저는 경위 한주원입니다.
I think these two just genuinely fell in love with each other, and I can't. My mind will not be changed. Isn't that the burner phone?
wilson?
Where do you tell us where you're digging this number up from? Because I think you know it, and I want to know from where. Is it the lawyer's number? The one that keeps on calling Han Ji-won's father his father as well?
처음 뵙겠습니다. 이동식입니다.
I didn't think that when he was planning to meet the parents it would be in this situation.
최근인가 우리가 한 번도 만난 적이 없었나?
네, 처음입니다.
There better not be another twist. I'm gonna throw hands.
어디로 말씀이십니까?
서울청 감찰조사에 비리 저지른 새끼들 싹 다 잡아들이라고. 이동식 경위.
Ooh, the Dutch tilt on a simple handshake. Oh. But, I wonder what Han Ji-won's father's motive is, because there's so many. And maybe I'm giving too much credit here to how deeply I perceive Han Ji-won and Dong-sik's relationship to be versus how deeply the characters around them might perceive it. But part of me wonders if he's doing it to get leverage on Han-Joo-woon himself, because I wonder if he sees what I as an audience member am seeing, and that is that Han-Joo-woon is attached to Dong-sik, regardless of in what shape or form it might be. Oh, we're not gonna get a resolution on that? That's interesting.
팀장님, 뉴스 안 보세요?
Because in my brain, I'm like... if there must have been something that happened in that office that they don't want us to see, and it's concerning me a little bit, because if Dong-sik is gonna do it, is gonna turn on Han-Joo-woon's father, it would make more sense for him to accept his hand in view of the audience, so that there would be this uncertainty of, is he being serious? Isn't he? Is he gonna turn on Han-Joo-woon? Is he gonna turn on Han-Joo-woon's father? Like, that dynamic would be created. But the fact that there was no resolution of him rejecting it or accepting it is concerning to me.
봐요. 일합시다.
그래도 한기환 차장님이 한때 우리 문주경찰서 서장님이셨는데.
거참 형님들. 팀장님 불편하시다잖아요.
불편해요? 왜?
아니,
노지야, 들어봐.
저희 팀 B번입니다.
B번이면 댁에 가서 시청을 하시죠. 응?
우리 누나는 오늘 근무에서 빼고 종재형이랑 동식이 형 다 모이기로 했어요.
아니, 경재 아저씨랑 다 온다 그랬다고?
네. 왜요?
Yeah, it's surprising that Jong-jae is coming.
있어요?
아무도 안 올 거니까 가. 응? 여기 왜 왔어?
이제 도망치지 않으려고.
That's such a nice jacket he has on.
오, 받아야 돼.
I think in a weird way, maybe it's just me, but she feels like she could accept him in some way, shape or form if he were to actually pay for what he did, versus never being able to look at him again if he doesn't.
아니, 40년 공직생활을 어떻게 그렇게 완벽 청량하십니까? 존경합니다, 보좌님.
이번 청문회는 걱정 없습니다.
후보자님 말고 누가 15만 경찰의 수장이 되겠습니까?
Ooh, so many. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm still surprised. I'm stressing, but also he looks so good.
청문회장까지 나 같은 파출소 직원 들여보내줄 인맥도 있고 검사는 검사인가 봐. 고마워.
굳이 여기까지 와서 꼭 아버님 경찰청장 되시는 걸 지켜보겠다는 거예요.
I feel so bad for him because it's so clear that Han-Joo-woon is using him for something. I don't know why Han-Joo-woon needs to be there in person, but even though I've not liked this man the most throughout the show, I do kind of feel bad for him in this moment.
선서가 끝나면 서명 날이란 선서문을 위원장에게 제출해 주시기 바랍니다. 그럼 선서해 주시기 바랍니다.
Why am I stressing so much?
선서, 공직 후보자인 본인은 국회가 실시하는 인사청문회에서 양심에 따라 숨김과 보탬이 없이 사실 그대로 말할 것을 맹세합니다.
My heart is pounding so fast.
의사진행 발언이 있습니다.
강민나 항경수 의원님 질의해 주십시오.
대한민국 근간을 지키는 15만 경찰의 수장을 검증하는 자리입니다. 솔직한 답변 부탁드립니다. 네, 당연히 그렇게 하겠습니다.
I'm scared that Dong-sik is gonna do a number 99 in a way that seems like a absolute betrayal to Han-Joo-woon, but maybe we'll find out in episode 16 that it wasn't a betrayal at all.
채무 관계요?
토지 소유자가 급전이 필요해서 일정 금액을 정무총장에게 대야 했고 그것을 토지로 갚은 것입니다. 그에 대한 증거는
Yeah, and this is why I was scared for Hanjun revealing this to his father before he went to the press with it, is because it gave him time to come up with a reasonable lie. And he has other information, so he could draw from that information to create like the ultimate lie that would explain everything were they to look further into it. It's only 5 minutes left and I so badly want to continue watching. I'm so curious. I think I might just, we'll see.
반드시 처리하겠습니다. 아이고 주원아, 고작 그걸로 여기까지 온 거니?
한경수 의원님, 질의 시간 끝났습니다.
Just with that, it seems like he also probably inferred that Hanjun planted that article. Well, he didn't plant it, it's the truth. But still.
그럼 다음으로 반도당.
잠시 실례하겠습니다.
He looks so good and I'm so scared that it's not going to go the way I hope.
청문회하고 있는 거 안 보이나?
경찰청장 청문회하고 있잖아요 지금.
아니 법을 집행하는 데 있어서 때와 장소가 중요합니까? 그렇습니까? 한기환 경찰청장 후보자님.
He looks so good, I can't get over it.
무슨 일이지? 이동식 경위.
긴급 체포건입니다. 차장님.
뭐?
Are you gonna arrest Hanjun? I don't know why. I'm feeling like I'm hoping that he's gonna lay out all the facts that incriminate Hanjun's father. But I think he's gonna switch it around and arrest Hanjun.
당신은 묵비권을 행사할 수 있고 변호인을 선임할 권리가 있고 변명의 기회가 있으며 체포 구속적 부심을 법원에 청구할 권리가 있습니다.
I mean, that's quite damning if your own son gets arrested at your hearing. Because he did say early on, looks like I'm your only obstacle. So I think this was their last resort, is if he manages to talk his way out of everything else, then Hanjun would offer himself as the final bait to catch his father. I'm hoping that's the case, but there's also the very real possibility that Hanjun will have to suffer further legal consequences, even if he manages to get a lighter sentence in light of the evidence.
뭐야 이거? 지금 한경님 체포한 거예요? 동식형이? 무슨 짓입니까?
무슨 짓은? 죄를 지었으면 벌을 받아야죠. 한정경이.
Oh, the looks they're giving each other. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I probably should be very stressed. Maybe I'm gonna regret it and be stressed later. But for right now, I have explained everything away so that I can just enjoy this moment. Oh, that's so good. That look.
오늘 회의를 여기서 마치겠습니다. 하늘을 선포합니다.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so excited. It's just everything feels like it's clicking into place and I don't even know if I have it right at all. But it looks so promising, I'm so excited. Oh, I might not be able to resist. I might just watch another episode right after this. We shall see. But that was such a good episode. I think that might just be my favorite episode so far. I feel like the last few episodes have just like been replacing each other on the list of my favorite episodes, but this one was just so strong in so many different ways, and if even like a margin of what I speculated is true, I'm just so excited to see how everything is gonna play out. I said in the earlier scene with Hanjun confronting his father that I was scared that he would be emotional, and I love that they didn't do that, which shows that he really has grown so much as a character. We saw it with him saying, I won't just throw stones anymore without evidence because of what Chief Nam said. Here's yet another example of how much he's grown. And I kind of like that they didn't show the handshake, because as I explained why I thought they would if this was going to be a thing. But I think it just ended up adding another layer of tension that might not have been there otherwise, because you would have already been expecting it to go one way or another way. Here it was kind of like a surprise on top of not knowing how things are quite going to pan out. But yeah, the show has such a good rhythm. I really am enjoying it so much. I'm so excited for the last 3 episodes.
내가 다 잘못했어. 제발 가두지 말아줘요. 우리 주원이 7살인데 엄마 필요한 나이잖아. 어?
What did she do?
너랑 애라고 살았고 그까짓 것 때문에 내가 지금 니네 아버지 썩을 오일 건설 뒷닦아주고 있다고. 내가 언제까지 너 같은 폭탄을 안고 살아야 돼? 완벽 그 자체야만 돼.
I mean, that is unrealistic to begin with, but I just can't imagine having to hear your parents treat each other like this. Like, I know it happens and it just hurts to see.
까지 정신병명이 처박혀서 조용히 살아.
주원이만 데리고 나갈게.
엄마.
Yeah.
미안, 승훈아.
주원아.
문 열어드리게.
At least it makes sense why he has this deeply ingrained sense of not being able to trust people, because he probably trusted that his mother would put him before herself, and that single sentence seemed to really affect him.
데리고 나가요.
He's a 7-year-old kid. What on earth is he going to be able to do?
주원아, 걱정하지 마. 너와 내 인생은 이제 완벽해질 거야.
That self-serving smile tells you everything you need to know about this man, because instead of worrying about what impact his mother's distress might have on him, he's just like, yeah, this 7-year-old kid will understand what I as an adult feel I understand, and will completely get that he shouldn't take this personally, and that just immediately focus in on how good everything is gonna be now that she's gone, supposedly.
무슨 일이지? 이동식 경비. 긴급 체포 건입니다. 차장님.
That entire look is still just amazing.
무슨 짓입니까?
무슨 짓은? 죄를 지었으면 벌을 받아야죠. 한종명이.
I don't know if I'm just like projecting, but that smile from Han Joo-woon seems to say that he knows exactly what Dong-sik is up to.
내 걱정하는 겁니까, 이동식 경이? 미쳤어요, 내가. 한경이 걱정을 왜 해?
You guys really just can't admit that you care for each other, can you? But you did ask him if he's willing to have his reputation ruined because of the people he associates with. So this is, in a way, an answer, in my opinion.
묵비권 행사하세요. 인정하지 말라고. 그 한경이가 이뻐서 그러는 게 아니고 우리가 할 일이 아직 많이 남아있는 것 같아서. 묵비권 행사 약속 안 하면 체포 안 합니다. 알겠어요?
네.
Now you better keep that promise, 한준.
한주원 경위, 이금아 씨 살인에 관한 직권남용 및 방조 혐의에 대해 본인의 죄를 인정합니까? 묵비권 행사하시겠다?
Please don't mess it up now. Cause he sounds too confident with that. Like, oh, you know, he's not gonna press. It's a little bit suspicious if someone were to review things. But also, I'm just scared that Han-Ji-woon's guilt is gonna make him talk, despite their previous agreement.
휴직 3개월로 마무리된 사안입니다. 지금이라도 형법 제123조 조항에 맞게
한정경이, 지금 무슨 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
This is what I was scared of. Oh my word. I'm just gonna say it. I think Han-Ji-woon's worst enemy is himself. And I don't know how to feel about it.
징계위원회 열릴 때까지 정직! 오케이? 누가 마음대로 정직이래? 이동식, 너 진짜 또라이 맞구나?
Quite. I am worried though, because even though I'm not surprised by Han Ji-woon's actions, I do feel like it would have been more beneficial had he been able to assist them in their investigation, and the fact that he is now suspended means that he won't be able to. So is he just gonna officially set it out until episode 16? I really hope that's not the case.
무슨 꿍꿍이야? 누구 마음대로 한주원을 청문회장에 들여?
죄송합니다. 저는 정말 주원이가 체포될 줄은 몰랐습니다.
Yeah, how could he have known? How on earth could he have anticipated that?
진심. 네가 그 새끼를 알아. 난 그 자식 몰라. 100번을 다시
I really hope that it's cruel to say, but I really hope that that slap woke him up and made him realize that if he continues to play this game with this man, if he continues to try and be on the good side of this man, if anything goes wrong, he's going down with him.
우리 아버지는 세상에서 딱 한 사람, 자기 자신 믿는 분이시거든.
한주원 너 이 새끼!
고함치지 마세요. 화는데.
So good.
아버지, 말씀해 주시면 저는 듣겠습니다.
주원. 계속 얘기했지.
Okay, I'm sorry to inform you, Mr. Han, but you're about to go down, because that was, I'm pretty sure, his final attempt to play nice, shall we say. I think he just lost any last bit of hope in you that he might have still harbored.
아버지.
But it's good that he didn't admit to anything, like he himself didn't admit to being involved. He kind of blamed his father, so even though we know that he had something to do with being arrested himself, there's gonna be that like small grain of doubt that will always niggle at the back of his father's mind, and I'm kind of getting a lot of satisfaction out of that idea. Is it wrong of me to hope that the lawyer sees sense, because he's now gotten to see firsthand how easily the superintendent will discard someone if they get into his way, even if it's his own son? Oh. Ooh, this feels creepy.
세상에. 엉망진창이네 이거.
I just realized we haven't yet found out like exactly what he did to hand over the body to Jinmook. Maybe we're not gonna find out more than that, but I would be interested in finding out more details about that.
단둘이 만나기로 한 자리에 어머님 모시고 나왔길래 저 비린내 난다 했더니 지금 박았어요?
그러게.
You should remember he is a police officer.
한규환 차장 따라다니시느라 바빠서 안 받은 건 아니고?
나만 쏙 빼놓고 한규환이랑 무슨 작당을 벌이고 있는 건데? 우리 사이에 너무 섭섭하지, 대표.
You're the one who's been hopping on about secrets.
당신이 내 차를 다른 곳으로 옮기러 간 사이에 유연이가 사라져 버렸지.
So it wasn't even like a deal between them. That's interesting.
강진목이 유연이를 데리고 가서 동식이 집 지하실 벽에 묻었어. 당신이 처리하지 못했다는 게 알려주면 좋을 게 없었겠지. 그래서 당신은 강진목이 자살할 수 있도록 도왔어.
내가 모르는 사실이 있다면 당연히 알아야지.
야! 너 뭐하는 거야? 야!
Ah.
이창진 씨.
여보세요?
Okay, I'm so hyped. I probably shouldn't be, because there's still 2 episodes left after this, which means things are very likely to still go wrong. But I'm so excited.
동숙 씨?
남상배. 우리 소장님 일도 무척 궁금하지.
남상배가 누구더라? 아, 요새 기억력이 더.
머리도 좋으신 분이 왜 기억을 못 하시지? 대갈통도 크더만.
아, 이동식이. 그럼 네가 판단할래?
아니, 나도 그러고 싶은데 내가 소속을 옮겨서 말이야. 오늘은 오지화가 판단할 거야.
The one person who I think is actually still his weakness.
계세요.
박정재, 너 이러는 거 아니야. 이 대표, 난 진짜 몰랐어. 얼른 가. 박정재, 이건 아니잖아.
No, what's not right is what you guys have been keeping secrets for the past 20 years. That's what's not right.
누군가 죽을 때까지 묻고 간 우리 의원님의 소중한 비밀.
비밀이 뭔데? 그게 뭐냐고!
Yeah, don't go lying to your son again. I mean, on the one hand, I can see her not telling him because he's now proven that he can't be trusted by her. But also, like, this just is such a vicious cycle.
하나 다 알면 그게 비밀이냐? 그분의 정성을 생각해서 꼭 지켜드려야지. 안 그래요, 의원님?
He worked so hard for it. I can't think of anyone besides Jongjae that would be the he that she's talking about, because that's the only person who's really been established to be the person that she would give everything up for. The only 2 people who I can think of is Jongjae and Han Ju-eun's father, but it's not making sense.
협조? 야! 이거 다 불법이야! 내가 공식적으로 항의할 거야! 오지마 밑에도!
Isn't it better to pretend like this was planned? So did she just kind of like, how should I put it, put it on call so she could extract information from her son, like he did with Dong-sik? Or is this supposed to hint at he is the he that was referred to, because the only thing that I can think of is that they have a family connection that has yet to be revealed or something like that.
그런 님이라도 아픈 개인사 정도는 있겠죠. 나한테 말하지 말고요. 남의 아픔까지 마음에 담고 살 생각은 없으니까.
얘기 들었다고 마음에 담아요?
I feel like this is Han Ji-woon's way of slowly but surely realizing that other people do care for him.
자기야, 내가 한다니까? 이거 불법이잖아.
강대수 씨, 나 지금 당신 와이프 아니고 경찰이고요. 나 우리 희망이한테
Something better not happen to her and her baby. I will throw hands.
이경희님, 늑대가 토끼몰이를 어떻게 하는지 아십니까?
토끼몰이?
늑대가 토끼 사냥을 할 때는 각각의 역할이 있습니다. 몰입꾼, 추격조, 그리고 구경꾼.
I don't like the metaphor that we're getting here and the foreshadowing that is gonna follow.
토끼가 누군데? 누굴 몰아붙이시려고?
죄송합니다.
But that's interesting because that implies, if I'm understanding Han Ji-woon correctly, that that's why he took himself out of the race, so that he would no longer appear to be a threat. I'm hoping that's what I'm getting and not that it's the other way around and that Han Ji-woon or Dong-sik is the actual target.
신기하네. 같은 길 따라왔을 텐데. 안 그래, 지아야?
참여인으로 참관하게 된 경위 오지원입니다. 참관만 할 뿐 일체의 질문과 답 하지 않습니다.
I love her.
그토록 애타게 전화를 해대더니 이번 경찰청장 후보자시니까 오늘 청문회에서 아드님이 개판 쳐서 청장될지 모르겠지만
개인적으로 아십니까? 찬원보 3786 맞죠? 경찰청 출입 기록을 확인해봤더니 작년 11월 5일에 차장실을 방문하셨더라고요.
I love how they're playing it as if they have no prior knowledge of this at all. The way that he's playing it, basically. He's also like, I have no prior knowledge of anything ever until today. I was only born 2 seconds ago. What are you talking about?
그날 제가 차장실을 방문한 이유는
그건 됐습니다.
주도
이유는 됐다고요. 제가 묻지 않았으니까 대답 안 하셔도 됩니다. 잠시만요. 조서 작성 좀 하겠습니다.
This is so interesting. This is a very different approach because they're kind of like controlling his answers in a way that he clearly isn't anticipating. He has all these like things prepared. He's ready to be charming and they're not letting him get to it. It's almost like they're already at the trial. But also I love how they're calling everything out. Like she told them through the coughing, she was like, you know, you're giving him too much room, but then he voiced it, which immediately kind of makes it a thing of now he can't do exactly what this man says he is gonna do because of what the man did, if that makes any sense.
얘 괜찮은가?
죄송해요. 제가 아직도 분당 200타가 못 넘어가지고.
You're enjoying this way too much.
나는 믿냐고. 믿을까요?
Clearly you do though, because you're asking.
상병 사건하고 관련 있냐? 아마도. 그런데 이것들이 나를 안 불러? 아주 위아래가 없어.
동식아, 너 오늘 운 좋다. 잘 봐. 우리 상배 형님한테 전수받은 감으로다가 저 새끼 거짓말 하나 안 하나 싹 판단해 줄 테니까.
Will you though? I kind of want you to prove him.
진리건업이 한 서장님 처갓댁 5일 건설 말고 다른 건설 샀지 뭐 어떡하죠? 손 잡았으면 한 배 탄 건데 깡패 새끼랑 술 한 잔도 못 섞는 건가?
I remember the comment was made, but I couldn't quite remember the context. But obviously now we see the context.
온갖 더러운 짓은 내가 다 하고 그 인간들은 일싹 닦았다 라고 자주 이야기했죠. 제가 확실히 기억합니다.
어떤 더러운 짓을 했는지 얘기 좀 해보시죠.
That's an interesting strategy, and now it makes sense why she's the observer, not just to annoy him, but because I'm assuming she can't testify if she's the investigator on the case.
뻥쳤어. 뻥이요? 우리 지화가 진술한 대로 개발업 퍼져서 시공사 입찰까지 가지도 않았는데 뭘 이용당하나?
I mean, unfortunately, I'm not surprised because once he goes down, the councilwoman will be like easy pickings. So it makes sense that he wouldn't yet be caught out because there's still 2 episodes left to go.
세상에, 일단 조사는 마저 하는 게 무슨 소리 하는 겁니까? 근거가 없잖아, 근거가.
I appreciate that they made it clear that it's not as easy to make eye contact with someone you can't see.
황경희님, 우리 같은 팀이잖아요. 같은 팀이요? 서울청 감찰조사리 이동식 경위님, 우리가 언제 같은 팀이었습니까?
Kind of a fair point. But you guys are equally as bad as each other, so don't even try to do that.
아닙니다.
아니요, 여기까지 배워가지고.
No, go back. That almost seemed like he was refuting his own statement, not agreeing with it.
조만간 전화할 테니까 꼭 받으시고.
Yeah, but remember, the business failed, so you aren't being used by the higher-ups. It's all in your mind. That's what you told them, right?
1시간 후. 1시간이라. 이 거머리 같은 새끼들. 전화를 할 수도 없고.
Restricted number.
호랑이도 제 말하고는
따라 붙은 건가?
지화가 붙은 것 같은데 그건 걱정 마시고.
늦어질 것 같은 얘기 아니야.
1시간. 아니 정확히는 48분 후에 뵙겠습니다. 거기서 보시.
Problem is, I feel like if I was Hanju-woon or Dong-sik, I would know what these number plates that you're telling me about mean, but I am not, so I have failed.
우리 지화 운전 많이 들었네.
꽉 잡아, 지화야.
I feel so much sympathy for her. She is me whenever I'm driving with someone that I'm not used to. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're stressing me out so much because they're smart, but unfortunately the people they're chasing are just as smart.
차량 등록증하고 운전 면허증 좀 보여주십시오.
이거 너무 잔재주 아닌가? 안 부끄러워요?
예, 제 차 유재희 씨한테 빌려준 거 맞습니다.
경찰청 차장이 쪼잔하게 뭐 하는 짓이냐?
Yeah, it is, but I'm kind of glad he did it because they need to be aware of just how abusive he is of the power that he has already, so that they can be on even better alert, because I feel like they could have prepared for this even more than they did. I'm hoping that that wolf that they were talking about, that lookout wolf, that he is somewhere. The superintendent and the ex weren't anticipating.
아주 리얼하게 뒤쫓으냐?
저는 기다리고 있을 겁니다. 한기원에.
어디서?
그건 그때 가봐야 합니다.
혼자?
하지만 꼭 연락드리겠습니다.
Oh, this is stressful, but I'm so excited.
그러면 꼭
약속합니다. 꼭 연락드리겠습니다.
Okay, but we know what the promises are like, so I feel like it's become a buzzword between them. Not a buzzword, that's not quite the right thing. But it's...
기다려야지.
Mm-hmm.
한주만.
Why did that sentence do things to me? So we're gonna find out that he found the scene beforehand. I wonder if he disposed of the body twice, or attempted to dispose of the body twice that night. So he just threw her on a road somewhere, and that's where Jung Jae ran her over. And yet she does seem to be exactly where.
내가 뭘 좀 받았는데요. 유치장 CCTV.
He's immediately gonna assume you stabbed him in the back twice. So, just to explain it.
나 거기로 보낸 거 강제 목숨이라고 한 거. 너잖아 이 새끼야.
말씀해 주시면 저는 듣겠습니다.
Yeah.
지금 제가 왜 이러 그저 드릴 수 있는 말씀은 아버지 얘기를 듣겠다는 공감사 지원.
I mean, the thing is, I will be so satisfied if at the end of this, when they're dragging his father away and putting him in prison, that he looks at Han Ji-won and tells him, "You said you would listen," or "You said you would help me," something like that. And he replies, "No, I said I would listen." If anything, these last 2 episodes have really proven that nothing else matters except following the letter of the law. I'm so glad he thought so far ahead. And I'm so glad his father didn't.
어떻게든 처리해야겠지. 그러니까 어떻게? 알아서 잘 하던 대로. 정 서장은 쥐새끼 깔아서 남상백 그 인간이랑 달라요. 운전 통 보낸다고.
This poor man. Like, I have to hand it to Han Ji-won's actor in this, because you can see how, like, I don't even think Han Ji-won himself knew that he still had faith in his father. But you can see every single bit of it crumbling right now.
그대 없이 가는 길은
Okay. So I thought too much about the junkyard. I thought maybe he had gone there to investigate something.
문주사 강력계 애들이 아까 5일 건설에 대해서 묻던데. 5일 건설? 청문회 대비 잘 하십시오. 이번 개발 나는 무슨 일이 있어도 해야 되거든.
Yeah, he's given up everything for this. So obviously.
그리고 앞으로 말이에요. 내 전화 씹지 않기. 도혜원 의원 전화는 받지도 마시고.
Interesting.
도혜원이가 왜 나한테 전화? 우리 청장님이랑 나랑 자기 모르게 2 손 꼭 잡은 거 아니냐고 묻던데. 뭐 말해줘도 괜찮으면 해주고요. 뭘 얘기해준다는 거지. 난 도무지 모르겠는데.
No, but also I feel like if you ignore all her calls, that's still gonna confirm it in a sense. So better that you pick up the phone and lie to her. Not that I am giving advice to a killer over here, but I think if you go with any other option than creating a very good lie about it, it's gonna have the same result. No, they won't.
난 기억이 안 나는데.
He does. And I think it might have had something to do with Han Ji-won's mother. Did he get Jung-mook to get rid of Han Ji-won's mother permanently? Is that why he sent Han Ji-won away? I really hope not.
보고 있었어?
So luckily, I think maybe I'm just overthinking things. Because that would just be awful. Seems like it's just, he saw Superintendent Han running into her.
내가 사고 내는 걸, 내가 이별을 치는 걸 봤다고.
My heart is beating so fast and it's hurting right now for Hanjun. Like I almost feel short of breath. This is now the moment of truth, whether you could trust him or not. Why do I get the feeling the episode is gonna end before we find out? What are you gonna do? No! Hanjun! No. Why am I looking at the camera as if I can talk directly to Hanjun? No. I'm shaking. Why am I shaking? I don't think it's healthy to get this invested in a show. And of course they're gonna end it there. Now I have to wait another week. This is what you get for watching a show ahead of when you're supposed to be watching it. I can't decide because part of me wants to say this episode is tied with episode 13 for being my favorite, but this cliffhanger ending is killing me. Like I'm literally shaking. I can't. Why am I so invested? Oh, this was so good, and yet I'm so frustrated because I so badly just want to keep going, and I can't. It's fine. I'm just gonna accept it because we don't have any other choice. But damn, this was such a good episode, and the emotion that Han Jung-won's actor was able to portray during this episode was, I would say, like on par with Dong-sik's portrayals. They both are doing such a good job with their respective characters, and there were so many points in this episode where I wasn't surprised by things, but I wasn't anticipating it either. So I feel like the only reason I could think of why that is the case, because they still kind of like would take me by surprise, but I can't find myself being surprised by them, is because it makes so much sense. Like I feel like they really earn the things that I wasn't anticipating, because it still makes sense, because the characters would of course make that choice. I just hadn't thought of it as being a possibility. So yeah, it was just, it was so well earned. I really appreciated that so much. I'm honestly terrified to see what Han Jung-won is gonna do next, because I believe in him, I genuinely do, but I have no doubt that he will seek justice against his father, but I'm scared of what he's gonna do before then, because he's shown that he's not afraid of bearing the consequences of his actions, but I'm scared of what actions he's willing to take, even if he's okay with living with the consequences after. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited. What are you doing?
아드님 말이에요. 한주원경이. 한경이가 이 모든 걸 알게 된다면 아드님도 죽일 건가? 여기서 그 녀석이 여기가 왜 나오지?
Cause he's over there and you see it?
제가 지금 당신 각오를 좀 21년 전 너님이 그 기집애 죽이지만 않았어도 이렇게 더러운 상황은 안 됐잖아. 죽이다니 실수였어. 아래서 하고 있었어.
a minor mistake that killed someone who might have survived otherwise. I don't know what the recording laws are in Korea, but I really hope that this evidence will hold up in court. Okay, but side note, he's not allowed to look this attractive while being soaking wet and absolutely traumatized. That should not be a thing.
누군가 손 뻗어주길 기다리지만 지 손을 먼저 뻗지 못하는 나약한 인간.
전하! 엄마 좀 잡아줘.
I didn't think it was possible for Han-Joon's father to hurt Han-Joon more than he already had. Obviously, he doesn't know that Han-Joon is listening, so some might argue that that it shouldn't count because he didn't mean for Han-Joon to hear that. But the mere fact that the sentiment exists within this man is somehow bad enough for me. The fact that you can look at your son in such a calculating way.
이게 필요. 난 절대로 다시는 실수하지 않아. 아드님 자체가 실수라면 그땐 아드님도.
I just want to hug Han-Joon at this point.
이유연 씨 말이에요. 경사님 동생. 경사님이 진짜 안 죽였어요?
강진묵이한테는 관심 끌어주고 이미 죽어버린 새끼 뭘 받든지 그게 뭐 중요한가? 진짜 문제는 도회원이 강진묵한테 무엇을 얼마나 들었냐는 거지. 도회원
이사장님한테 못 들었어요?
이사장 도회원?
못 들었어요?
Interesting.
뭘 들어야 했을까? 그건 나도 진짜 모르겠다. 난 차장님이 아니 우리 청장님이
I'm so stressed, but I'm so intrigued. I can't think what secret she might be keeping from them. I don't know if it's something that's already been revealed and I'm supposed to know, or if it's something that we don't know yet either. Because everything seems accounted for so far. I don't see any obvious missing knowledge. But also, just Han-Joon's actor is doing amazing. I have so many thoughts about how this is probably completely changing Han-Joon's point of view. And I feel like if ever he was gonna go all in to stand with Dong-seok, now is that time, which I'm so excited about. I really hope that's the case. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But yes, I need that in my life. But also I feel like this might be a golden opportunity to get Jung-jae's mother, the councilwoman, to work with them because her life might be in danger otherwise.
약속합니다. 꼭 연락드리겠습니다.
Wow. I'm surprised he's reaching out because I for sure thought he would kind of take the fact that Han-Joon has not been in contact as a final sign, only to have, happily be surprised or something like that. Did he walk? No, he wouldn't have walked all the way here. Okay. Oh, he looks like a freaking lost puppy in the most painful way possible.
날 만나 그날도 인간이 날
like, don't even go back because there's a whole lot more to that you need to hear.
내가 잡습니다. 지금 달려가서 뭘 할 수 있습니까?
Yeah, because that's the thing is, regardless of who gets to put him in jail, acting rashly is not the right move on anyone's part.
이것들이 밀면 사과라도 받을 수 있습니까? 불법 녹취한 겁니다. 증거 능력 전혀 없고 이거 세상에 알린데도 이창진한테 다 뒤집어 씌울 겁니다. 죽여버리면 내가 하겠습니다.
No. I want both of you to remain jail free and live happily once your father is in jail himself. Like, this is not, no. Dong-sik, you're being emotional. Obviously he's not covering for his father because otherwise he wouldn't even have brought this evidence to you in the first place.
아니, 못할 것 같으면 언제든 녹음파일 다 뿌려요. 당신은 더는 안 돼요.
Oh my word, there's so much to unpack. I can't deal. Because it's not Han Joo-won's responsibility to suffer for his father's mistakes. And I just want to protect this man who clearly still somehow is taking the blame onto himself and feeling like he has the responsibility of taking his father down for what he did. And I mean, to an extent, yes, obviously he does. But the fact that he is basically willing to throw himself onto the sword in order to do so should not be necessary. And also, I hate that he is feeling as guilty as he is. My heart is hurting for Dong-sik because I understand like where he is emotionally. But the thing is, I think once Dong-sik's mind clears a little bit, he's going to realize that neither of them should suffer for the mistakes of that man. That man and that man alone should be the bearer of everything that he did wrong. And it's so painful because you can see how desperately Han Joo-won wants to do right by Dong-sik. But I don't know if Dong-sik is in the right mindset right now to respond to it in a good way.
하지 마십시오, 제발. 내가
This is not the kind of situation I wanted to see either of them on their knees for.
내가 지옥으로 갑니다.
Interesting, we don't generally hear this song in anything other than the intro credits.
근데도 넌 나보다 네 친구가 항상 더 소중하지.
엄마, 그게 아니라
박정재, 아직도 사슴 우는 소리 들리니?
Yeesh, that's a very creepy mother you have there. I don't condone anything like surrounding this woman, but it makes sense why she's lashing out. The thing is just their entire dynamic is very messy, but also I don't see how she can hold him accountable for siding with his friend in a time where he was basically unaware of his own role in everything, because he didn't know that siding with his friend was technically going against his mother in a lot of the situations that she probably is referencing. So
이제 내 이름 찾아야지. 내 자신으로, 도회원으로 살아봐야지 않겠니?
again, they really do have a very messy relationship.
이제 너 사슴 우는 소리 그냥 들어.
That is such a cruel and creepy thing to say. Wait, is she like gonna put him back in an asylum or something.
한수아 씨는 연락 없어요?
감감무소식이야.
집에도 계속 없고?
어제도 도수가 가봤는데 인기척이 전혀 없대.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about everyone.
괜찮을 거라고 했잖아요. 경희님 별일 없을 거예요. 걱정 마요.
내가 그 사람 걱정을 왜 해?
나는 걱정이 좀 되네.
부모 자식도 인간일 뿐인데 참 복잡하다 누나.
Yeah, that's an
쉬운 건
understatement.
부모가 아니고 자식.
Did he tell her?
좀만 더 기다려봐. 내가 꼭 잡을 거니까.
That statement is not comforting to me.
영식아.
밥 먹읍시다.
Oh? I don't know, I wasn't sure where they stood with each other after that scene. Am I allowed to hope?
뜬금없이 밥은 왜 해?
아이고, 이 얼굴 봐 이거. 계속 굶었구만. 들어갑시다.
Dong-sik is like such a... He's... For all the insanity that you meet him as, like at the start of the show, he's such a level-headed person. The fact that after such a revelation he can still handle Han Ji-woon with such care. Like, I like this man so much.
얘는 물에 빠진 다른 애들하고 달라. 아, 내가 얘기 안 했어 봐. 이게 생선국수인지 뭔지 알겠어? 일단 한번 잡숴봐.
This man just taking him to all the different food places and feeding him things that he doesn't usually like.
비 주룩주룩 맞고 서서 찔찔 짜더니 국수는 잘 먹네.
재밌지?
Yeah, you were. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you were.
좋은 적 없습니다.
내가 여기저기 잔뜩 저장해놨거든. 한경이가 내 눈에서 조금만 벗어나도 바로 뿌려버리대.
그럴 일 절대로 없습니다.
What, you will never get out of his sight, or he will never need to use the recordings? Because I'm sorry, my BL brain just went to something that's not appropriate for the very serious situation that they're talking about. Because he's eaten up by guilt. I feel so conflicted.
그러네요.
Because I so badly want them to, like, find an alternative solution that doesn't include Han Ji-woon going into the Fury pit by himself with his father. Well, doesn't include him going into the Fury pit, case in point. Come on, I can see the concern written on your face.
나 거기로 보낸 거 강진목 죽이라고 한 거 너잖아 이 새끼야. 그래놓고 네가 내 뒤통수를 까? 날 봤나? 그날 그 인간이 날 봤던 거야. 강진목 그 인간이 내가 사고 내는 거야.
Why am I so stressed? I know why, but still. The thing that scares me is the fact that it doesn't seem, at least from what we've been shown, it doesn't seem like Han Ji-woon has confided in Dong-sik about how he plans to take his father down, and that concerns me because then there's no one to catch Han Ji-woon should he fall, should he fail to take his father down. And I mean, I know technically Dong-sik having the recording of his father confessing is like some form of failsafe, but as they mentioned countless times, it's not one that could hold up in a court of law.
하나같이 없애버려야 할 새끼들.
Damn.
설마 내가 이 휴대폰 하나에만 파일을 저장해놨을까?
너이 새끼야!
이 손 놓으세요.
I'm living for the fact that the roles are so reversed and Hanjun is the one emotionally in control and not his father.
저 한주원이에요. 아버지 아들.
아들.
네. 아버지.
Ooh, how bitter that must taste in his mouth.
아버지. 우리같이 합법적으로 총 들고 수갑찬 인간들은 그 방식대로 작두를 타야죠.
Legally? Interesting. So is he asking to be promoted to work with Dong-sik once again? Or am I misinterpreting that? Is that I'm probably hoping for too much, aren't I? I had so many thoughts just now and now they're gone. Hanjun is becoming the very thing that everyone warned his father about. He's becoming his biggest weakness and I don't think he even sees it, which is interesting. Like, I don't think Hanjun's father is noticing the fact that Hanjun's his biggest weakness, despite his claims to the contrary.
사람 변하면 죽는다던데?
왜? 이 대표가 나 죽이려고? 쉽진 않을 텐데. 난 문주 시장 꼭 갈 거라서.
But I think it's probably quite clever of Han-ji-won because he needs someone in power to be able to take down the other two people in power, aka the two people currently in this room. So he, in effect, needs his father to take down his accomplices before he can take down his father as well. And maybe I just have too much faith in Han-ji-won, but if they're trying to frame it as Han-ji-won's betraying Dong-sik, I can't buy it. I'm wondering if that's what I'm supposed to think.
그럼요. 우리 의원님 꼭 시장 되실 겁니다.
But I just don't see it.
아니, 제가 왜 시장님을 죽입니까? 지금 꼴찌를 달리는 후보 지지율만 조금 더 올려주시면
개발이 진행돼야 지지율이 올라가지.
They're all so dependent on each other.
아주 소중한 비밀? 너
Their laughter is giving me the same creeps that Dong-sik gave me before I knew that his laughter was a trauma response.
이번 개발도 무산되면 나 정말 가만히 안 있을 거예요. 저거 잘 해결해서 내 지지율 좀 올리자. 응? 부탁해.
Oh, I'm stressing.
정철문, 이 새끼가
Chung-chil-moon? Oh, this guy. Sorry, his name keeps on like leaving me. All the other ones, I can't tell you what their names are, but I know what their names are when I see it. Don't know how my brain works.
이창진, 이 인간이 늦어. 정신 못 차렸네 이거. 응?
You could very easily be like hit over the head and fall into the river and not be anyone's problem anymore. Just be careful. That's quite damning. Aren't you being a little bit obvious? Maybe don't do that. Maybe just, oh, you can't bring your cane because you want to use it, make it look like it's the cane so that if he looks back, then it's maybe not that obvious. He's faking it. But why do I think that he's pretending to be engrossed in his fishing so that he can see if the guy will actually go as far as he thinks he will? But also, sorry if you can hear the wind howling in the background. I don't know where it suddenly came from, but it's a thing.
나이스 샷!
오!
근데 아까 그거 나이스 샷이었는데. 그렇죠, 이창진 대표님. 나이스 샷은 무슨 골프도 아니고, 낚시에는 그 나이스 샷 이런 말 안 씁니까?
아!
이경이 대체 여길 어떻게 왔는지 모르겠는데 서장님 휴대폰 추적해서 왔죠. 불법으로. 몸 조심하세요 제발. 아직 청철은 순서 아니거든. 야 이동생! 너 지금 나 협박? 응, 협박.
Living for that.
이창진 씨, 나랑 얘기 좀 하자니까. 서울 가기 싫으면 여기서 하든가.
Who's that?
우리 꼴레.
Aren't they adorable? I love them.
우리 아버지 꼭 총장 되셔야 하거든. 그러니까 그 일 조심하는 게 좋을 겁니다. 이창진 씨.
I have no idea what's going on and I'm living for it.
2인 1조로 조사하는 편이 차후에 문제가 없지 않을까요? 이동식 경위님?
차후라. 아버님 생각하셔서 감시하러 온 거 아니고?
맞습니다. 이경희님 감시하러 왔죠.
나요?
워낙에 불법을 자행하시니까 감찰 조사계에선 불법적인 방식으로 수사하는 경찰도 체포하거든요.
그래요?
Just him like, can I just interrupt this flirtationship that's going on? I'm not here to third wheel. I am though. I am here for the third wheeling.
조언은 잘 받고 정리하자면 두 사람이 현재 사이가 매우 안 좋다라는 걸 나한테 보여주고 싶다.
우리 사이 되게 좋아요.
수사 시작하시죠.
그 다리 말이에요.
다리 내 거?
그 쩔뚝거리다가 멀쩡하다가 또 쩔뚝이고 그러던데. 그 아팠다 안 아팠다 그러는 모양입니다.
I mean, to be fair, yours kind of does as well, so it's not necessarily odd, but it is odd though. I had a brain a moment ago before they went into this entire thing that I can't even put a name to. Oh, I had hoped that one of them would check his car, like have a warrant, check his car, find the phone that belonged to Namsambe, and you know that would be something. Because they showed it there to us, so now we know it's in his car, and we know that it's something that still needs to be found.
진통제 많이 드신다면서요? 마약 이런 건 안 하시고?
아유 무슨? 나한테 왜 그렇게 관심이 많으셔?
Oh word, I'm living for this version of Dong-sik so much. I was about to say he's behaving like someone who's clutching their pearls, and then I saw the sentence. Oh my word.
약 끊었어요. 우리 유연이 자꾸 나니까 하나도 안 아프더라고. 근데 지금 이창진 씨 보니까 살살.
Interesting that that part was definitely off script because of the way that it took Han-Joon off guard.
뭐 아니나 다를까 청탁하시더라고. 떨어뜨려 달라고.
Oh, now the test is whether he can stay unflappable throughout all of this, because that has always been his biggest weakness, is the emotional reaction upon finding out shocking news, which, I mean, fair, that would be me, but it is a weakness still, so.
모셔다 드렸죠. 음주운전을 한 사람이 있긴 하지. 우리 도혜원 의원님. 아, 맞다.
See, this is interesting because they've kind of like sowed discord between the three of them now, and now they're seeing who the weakest target is between the three of them. Who will team up against who?
난 귀도 받지도 않았는데 강진 묵기는 어떻게 막 들락날락거리면서 시체에 묻었을까?
That is a fair thing. I was wondering who.
도혜원 의원이 지금 잘못되면.
So, would that mean that when she told Jongjae, "Oh, I locked you in the deer farm and you heard the cries of the deer," that she was essentially admitting to Jongjae that the cries of the deer were not deer, but the countless people murdered by Kang Jin-mook? Because those two would fit together, but I don't know if maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
수고하셨습니다, 한경희님.
It's interesting because it seems like he's going to be the hardest to take down out of all three of them, which is not quite what I expected originally. I wonder if it's possible that he just has uneven shoes.
두 사람 도연을 버리기로 결정했나 봅니다.
And she just made herself a threat with her previous statement to the guy, to the construction dude.
누굽니까?
문제지청 검사입니다. 아버지를 아주 많이 닮은 아들 같은 검사죠.
It's so sad to see how disillusioned both of them have become throughout the show. I mean, from our perspective, when we're starting the show, they already seem quite cynical, but it feels different and worse somehow now.
이경희님, 지금 정철문 서장.
정철문 잘 쫓고 있지? 그나 지금 어디 있어?
Power couple walk. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready, it's fine. He's probably
서장님 오지화입니다. 안에 계시죠?
already dead somehow.
서장님.
How would you know that he's in the office if
아니, 한주원 경위.
you hadn't checked?
난 이제 본청으로 돌아갈 수 없을 거라 생각했는데 사장님께서 본청 총무과로 발령 내주셨어.
So outside of their jurisdiction to keep him safe, or attempt to keep him safe.
직원들한텐 정식으로 발령나면 인사할 테니까 그때까지는 함구합시다. 제가 운전해드리겠습니다. 그래. 금이야 전원 주택까지 알지? 네.
보세요. 모셔다 드려?
Please, I don't want anything to happen to you, especially because your wife is pregnant, and the saddest thing would be for her to lose her father before she's even born.
위치 파악됐어? 어디? 문주 외곽.
문주 외곽이라니? 무슨 소리야?
지호야, 먼저 가 있어. 금방 갈게.
I don't like the splitting up thing. Somehow I'm just totally terrified for everyone.
지금 집 아니지? 아버지랑 같이 있지?
얘가 지금 무슨 소리야?
What is everyone planning? Oh my word.
야, 한주아, 너 빨리 와. 아버님 지금 경찰청장 임명되셨어.
Oh, why do I feel sick to my stomach? You look ready to cry again.
이동 직경이 정철문입니다. 할 이야기가 있으니 지금 혼자 조용히 우리 집으로 오지.
혼자.
They're splitting all of them up.
박정재 씨는 문주시 소원 요양병원에 있답니다.
갑시다.
Han-Ji-Woon, you better not do it. How many times have you yourself said that there needs to be like a wolf in the background, knowing what's going on, but not approaching because danger? And now you're going in alone. You better not. You better frickin' not. And also, it's concerning to me because I know that was sent from the guy's phone, but he's supposed to still be like relatively in the presence of Ji-hwa's partner. So why would he like immediately after leaving the four of them suddenly ask for Dong-sik to meet him somewhere? It just doesn't seem likely.
지금 집으로 오라니까 일단 가겠습니다. 이경희님은 빨리 박정재 씨한테 가보십시오. 연락드리겠습니다.
You can't contact him because you have his phone. Yeah. Thank goodness Dong-sik is smart.
금이야 저는 늦었다지 알지?
한준이 무슨 짓이야?
I don't know either. I'm just stressed. This guy better stay alive.
모셔다 드렸어?
예.
타.
My stomach is a knot. Why would you put the lights off?
불은 언제 꺼진 겁니까?
얼마 안 됐어요. 왜요?
제가 잠시 둘러보겠습니다. 괜찮죠?
같이 가죠.
아니요. 한번 둘러만 보고 바로 오겠습니다.
I'm so scared that the construction guy is gonna murder that man and was planning on framing Lee Dong-sik. But why? He's still alive at the moment, so it wouldn't be the case because it was from his phone. So what? I'm stressing so much. Okay, there's literally 3 minutes left, so we're about to be left with some reveal that's gonna freaking destroy my world again, and then I will have to wait. Again. Where is Dong-sik when you need him?
도시야. 가봐야겠다.
All of them meeting up together here is stressing me out so much.
한주아.
Nope.
경찰문 소장 사망했습니다.
And we know how he feels about blood and not being clean. That does not look good. Sorry, I'm not surprised that the other man is dead, unfortunately. So my focus is purely on, can we get this man a therapist?
내가 죽인 것 같네.
Huh?
네.
I wonder if there was something that was set up to go off as soon as Hanjun entered or something like that. And I think Dong-sik is fully aware of the fact that Hanjun basically just took the fall for him. I so badly want to check the previews for the next episode because I'm so curious, but we're not gonna do it. The show is so interesting, and the fact that they decided to throw this last minute curveball at us is very stressful. I'm really hoping for a happy ending. I was relatively sure by episode 13 that the likelihood of a happy ending was 99%. Now I'm down to it's 50-50 again. I'm so stressed, and it just feels like there's so much that still needs to be wrapped up in the last episode that I have no idea what to expect. But damn if that wasn't a good episode. These episodes, just when I think, okay, they can't outdo themselves from the previous episode, they do it. And they do it so well that it doesn't feel cheap. It feels earned, and it's so good. I'm enjoying it so much, and I'm really very sad to think that next week is going to be the final episode.
차에 도청기 설치돼 있었나? 아드님이 설치하셨고 나약한 아드님한테 발목 잡히셨나? 그래서 이동식과 아드님을 감찰 조사계에 찰싹 붙여놨고.
I hate that somehow the construction chairman person, I still cannot for the life of me say his name when I need to, but I hate that he somehow knew. How on earth did you figure that out? I suppose I'm really just not smart enough here.
어디까지 알고 있는지 확실해졌잖아. 그럼 이제 몸집을 좀 줄여보지. 미끼 씁시다. 누구? JCM.
Ooh! Why is that edit so deeply unsettling? Yeah, see, that's the... Oh, right. I was like, we didn't end where this episode picked up. Now I remember where we actually did end. I have so many theories, but none of them make sense. My first thought as I was editing this was, oh, maybe they faked his death to lure Han-joo-won's father into a false sense of security. But then it wouldn't have played out the way that it did necessarily. I'm not sure, we shall see. But the episode title is also interesting because technically it could be interpreted two ways. It could be them finally catching Han-joo-won's father and the construction guy, or it could be them being caught by Han-joo-won's father and the construction guy. So yeah, we shall see, but I'm hoping obviously for the former.
내 문자를 씌고.
Oh, that is unnerving. Well, that confirms that the thought I had definitely is not real. Is he planting the evidence so that it looks like he's the one who killed Nam-sambe?
불은 언제 꺼진 겁니까?
얼마 안 됐어요. 왜요?
제가 잠시 둘러보겠습니다. 괜찮죠?
같이 가죠.
아니요. 한번 둘러만 보고 바로 오겠습니다.
I so wish he had trusted her, because then there could have been a witness to see that he was dead when they found him or something like that. But it's such an interesting wording as well, because I can't decide if he was like ridden with guilt and that's why he said, and I think I killed him, like he wasn't able to save him, therefore he killed him, or like he indirectly might have caused his death, or if it's a deliberate thing to make life for his father more complicated, because at this point it could go either way, honestly. He didn't even get to say something, did he? He wanted to and he couldn't. Makes sense why his face also had blood on it. Yeah, so I think it's a guilt thing of like, he knew his father would try and get rid of him, and because he allowed his father more power, he might feel guilty about this man's death.
동식 경위 정철문입니다. 할 이야기가 있으니 지금 혼자 조용히 우리 집으로 오지.
정철문 소장 사망했습니다. 내가 죽인 것 같네.
Oh, maybe it's more like literally it looks like I killed him. It's gonna look like I'm the one who murdered him, which is also like what I feared originally when we saw the message come through on Dong-sik's phone, is that they were gonna try and frame Dong-sik for something.
이동식 경위 정철문입니다. 할 이야기가 있으니 지금 혼자 조용히 우리 집으로 오지. 한종명이가 이동식이야? 왜 네가 나 대신?
미안하다고 하고 싶은데 사실 별로 미안하지 않아서요.
뭐?
이경희님이 들어왔으면 전부 다 뒤집어 썼을 겁니다.
아, 그래서 나 대신 몸소 희생하셨다?
그렇게 하셨다면 미안합니다.
No, I think at this point he just cares about you more than he'd like to let on.
당신은 아무 잘못 없고 죄 없는 사람이 죄인 되는 게 어떤 건지 뼈에 사무치게 잘 아니까. 제발 좀 혼자 그 죄책감 뒤집어 쓰고 오버하지 마요.
Wow. I feel like, in a weird sense, this is the realest that Dong-sik has been towards Han Ju-won in serious situations. Like, they've had a lot of like nice heartfelt moments and nice like more light moments, despite the heavy circumstances. But here he's not like trying to be clever, he's not trying to disguise his frustration or anything like that. He's just upset in a way that you can see is purely for Han Ju-won's sake. It's not like I'm angry at you or anything like that, in the same way that we've seen him towards Han Ju-won quite a few times.
넌 넘어오지 마.
넘어오지 마? 인정이 손가락 네가 가져다 놨지.
How when did you figure that out?
그냥 그 새끼가 우리 유엔을 차려쳤어. 한주원이 지 아버지가 제 입으로 말하는 걸 녹취해왔어.
But it's inadmissible in court.
그거 나한테 나보고 더는 망가지지 말라면서 자기가 다 알아서 하겠대. 그걸로 죄값을 자기가 받겠다나. 그 나한테 온 문자를 보고서 정소영 집에 혼자 뛰어들어갔어.
Yeah.
시간에 나는 저 바보 같은 놈을
문자 보낼 수가 없어.
Why am I like? There's so many ways to read that, and all of them are more than I ever like could have hoped for. This poor man who already has a phobia for things, and now it's just gonna get like I'm scared that it's gonna increase to becoming that thing where people like wash their hands until their hands sometimes end up like blistered or bleeding because like it's a coping mechanism.
가시죠. 집에 다른 사람이 있는 걸 별로 좋아하지 않았어요.
그런 분이 우리 집엔 그렇게 뻔질나게 들어오셨어요?
단독 행동하지 않을 테니까 가세요.
No, I think it's better for him to just stay with you for a bit until he can be sure. But also, I kind of love the fact that this is Dong-seok's subtle way of showing that he cares.
토끼몰이 할 준비 됐습니까? 한종경이?
Okay. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm so excited for it.
그럼 자살이네. 남상배를 살해하고 죄책감에 못 이겨 자살했다.
아니 그렇지만 조금 더 수사를 진행해보고.
표가, 넌 내가 잘 만들어서 던져주면 물어 씹어 삼키기만 하면 되잖아.
Oh wow, okay, so he literally just told him, so from today onwards you have to be okay with being corrupt, because there's no other way to really look at it. Even if, playing devil's advocate here, in this case he was telling the truth and there was no like ulterior things, why would you halt investigations and like fair and due process if you had nothing to hide? So it just like there's really no other way to interpret it, in my opinion.
그렇게 어렵나?
The question is he going to be okay with becoming like a dirty lawyer, basically?
정철문도 보스라고 열받았나? 문주소 애들이 지금 때려왔는데. 직접 증거 없고 입만 다물면 나올 수 있어.
Yeah, and like I so hope it's your Chegia that like freaking gets to put you in handcuffs and put you away for good, because I like that will be so freaking satisfying. And I think I butchered the like word that he keeps using for her, but ugh.
정진 씨, 가자.
정리하시고 연락 주십시오.
I'm glad they brought back up.
로브레 어떠라? 지와. 언제나 찾아오는 부두의 이별.
I wonder if there's anything in his safe, because that was a very odd shot that seemed to focus more on the drawers there in the background than on him, like on him the way you would expect.
너 왜 자꾸 날 나쁜 놈으로만 보니?
내가 왜 당신이랑 결혼했는지 알아?
그냥 도피.
그러니까 왜 당신한테 도피했는지 아냐고. 건물 짓고 아파트 짓겠다는 욕망이 너무 날 것이어서 순수해 보였어. 당신이랑 왜 이혼했는지는 알아?
Because she
당신
found out
결혼했던
you
거
weren't.
숨겨서?
이청진, 당신을 정철문 살인 미수 용의자로 긴급 체포합니다.
쥐도 안 했어, 왜? 니네 위에서는 알고 있냐?
위 어디? 애들 전부 다 눈 시뻘겋게 뜨고 있는 거 안 보여?
증거도 없.
안녕하세요, JCM입니다. 우리 내일 좀 만나죠.
아니 이건 그냥 오후에 낚시터에서 만나기로 약속한 거고.
그렇지. 그리고 거기서 찍혔지. 살해하려다가 미수에 그치는 장면이.
이 대표가 정서정을 죽였다. 다음은 내 차례가 될 수 있다.
뭐 아드님일 수도 있고.
아들이라니. 누구?
아들이 없으시다.
그렇다면 뭐. 아니 그래도 대외적으로 박정재는 도의원 아들 아닌가. 문주시장 후보 아드님이 변사체로 발견되다. 괜찮을지 모르겠네.
이동식, 난 매일 신경 끊고 네 인생 좀 살지 그래.
인생이요?
He doesn't consider himself to have one right now. Oh, that laughter is back.
본인들 잘못이 아닐 수도 있는데 21년을 전전긍긍 뜯길 대로 뜯기면서 살았잖아. 그 박정재가 사고 내기 전에 우리 유연이 친 사람이 있는데 몰랐어요? 정재는 유연.
Oh, I forgot that she didn't know that. She is gonna be out for blood when she realizes that her son was like technically innocent, sort of. Yeah.
강진목이 분명히
강진묵이요?
너한테 속을 것 같아.
문주서 강력계에 유연이 부검 감정서 보여달라고 하세요.
They'll tell you
박정재는 지금 어디
exactly
있나? 사고 낸 그 인간이 다 뒤집어 씌우고 죽여버리면 정재가 범인 되는 건데.
It's good to see that she does still actually care for her son, even though she really tries to hide it. But who? Okay. I was scared she was.
정재, 당장 다른 병원으로 옮겨.
I was scared she was gonna call 한주원's father or.
연락드린 박정재 환자 보호자의 비서입니다. 환자 데리러 왔습니다.
아!
박정재 경감님.
박정재 경감.
박 경감님. 내가 누군지 알겠어요?
한주원? 나 구원하러 왔어요?
네.
아슬아슬했어요.
서두른 겁니다.
제이야?
괜찮아요, 아저씨?
완전 괜찮아.
좋네. 꽉 잡아요. 속도 좀 내려니.
I don't know if I like ship them in terms of like a romantic sense, but I feel like there is something very different about how the two of them view each other versus how they fit into the rest of the friend group dynamic. Like at the very least, I do feel like there's a special friendship there. And it's going to be just in time for them to report to... Oh, that was so smooth. So what I'm assuming is going to happen is that is the people who were actually sent to go and collect the future mayor's son. And they're going to panic, and then she's going to panic, and she's going to play right, hopefully, right into Dong-sik and Han Ju-won's hand.
유재희 씨, 정말 면허가 있긴 한 겁니다.
20살 되자마자 딱.
유재희 씨, 운전 부탁합니다.
나도 아저씨 부탁할게요.
네가 왜 나를 부탁해, 제이야?
아저씨 부탁할게요.
네가 왜 나를 부탁해, 제이야?
Take good care of him? Him as in you? Is it a translation mistake, or has he likely disassociated? Because again, both are possible.
이유연 사체 은닉 교사 등의 혐의로 체포하기 전에 자수해 주십시오.
21년이나 늦었는데 자수 말고 체포를 해줘요.
Okay, that's an interesting choice.
도의원 박정재 체포영장? 너 아버님 모르게 진행하는 거지? 일단 아버님과 통화를 좀 할게. 야, 이건 가족의 문제잖아.
No, it's
너랑 나.
not.
아버님.
계속 잡고 있다가 같이 바닥에 처박힐 건지 기회가 있을 때 놓을 건지 잘 선택해.
Yeah, because also, like, I mean, denial is a very strong thing, so I'm not saying that it's impossible for him to still be in denial about it after what Hanjun has just told him, but you can see from the way Hanjun's talking to him about it that there is no like self-serving ulterior motive here. Like there is pure concern in those eyes.
다 나은 다리가 쿡쿡 쑤시나? 몰카도 모셨네. 경찰이 그래도 되나? 경찰이 어찌해야 되는데? 법을 수호해야지. 내가 머리가 나빠서 법을 잘 몰라요.
Yeah, no, it's not like you've been outwitting everyone this entire show long.
내 동생 죽이고 20년을 벽에 가둬두고 남상배 소장님을 죽인 새끼는 내가 내 손으로 죽여야지. 그게 진짜 복수 아닌가? 죽여봐.
이경희님.
What a like shot to get him, like walk in on him on.
아니 그 이 대표님 자켓 수색해 보니까 이게 흉기가 막 나오거든. 본인 건지 한번 확인해 보려고.
사고 치지 마십시오. 도의원 씨 체포영장 발부됐습니다.
영장 집행하러 가보겠습니다.
Why was that weirdly satisfying? Like, why that should not be attractive, and yet somehow, for some weird reason, it was.
핏줄을 무시 못하는 건가? 결국 범인은 도혜원으로.
도혜원 씨는 뇌물공여, 증거인멸 및 교사, 공무집행 방해, 부정청탁금지법 및 공직자윤리법 위반 혐의로 체포된 겁니다.
내가 분명히 저 또라이 새끼 동생 교통사고랑 강진묵이랑 다 관련돼 있다고 증언했을 텐데.
그 얘기는 지금부터 더 듣겠습니다.
도무지 알 수가 없네. 내가 뭘 했다고.
Just because you haven't murdered someone doesn't mean that your hands are clean, as Hanjun just perfectly illustrates it with that list. Oh my word, this is so delicious, them taking them down one at a time so calmly, and I really, really, really hope that nothing goes wrong. Like, things can go wrong, but it has to have a good ending with both of them alive. That's what I'm hoping for. We shall see.
조기일구 정철문 그리고 이창진한테 21년 동안 뜯긴 소감 어때요?
This is weirdly stressful. It feels like there's a row of dominoes, and if everything doesn't go exactly to plan, it could all fall apart.
어제 사람 죽였다고 체포하더니 이제 증거 없으니까 비위 관련 참고인 조사다.
변호사 입회를 포기했습니다. 맞습니까?
난 완전 무결하니까 뭐든지 물어보세요.
Even if you're innocent, it's always good to have a lawyer, but we know that you're not.
긴급 체포 48시간 얼마 안 남았잖아.
So the point is moot.
발견했지. 그래서 죽인 겁니까? 남상배 소장님은? 고작 감정서 하나 바꿔치기 한 것 때문에 21년 동안이나 조기일구 정철문한테
Yeah, really play on that bitterness.
피크에서 뭐가 나왔는지 그게 왜 거기에 있었는지 진짜 몰라.
They look really good together. I'm just gonna say it.
아줌마, 기타 피크 거기 왜 있었는지 강진묵한테 들었지?
Huh?
기타 피크 거기 왜 있었는지 강진묵한테 들었지?
So is this the secret that she?
들이받아서 죽였잖아요. 그 영상에 떨어져 있던.
There was still blood on it, like he got blood on it when he picked.
이사장님 해결하신 거죠?
That is so creepy. Like, number one, the fact that she now is aware that she's looking at this vicious murderer and she's alone with him. And number two, the fact that she knew who it was and was okay to cover up for him. Because, I mean, it's one thing if they never really knew, but she did. I'm really intrigued to rewatch the show now with that little piece of information in mind, to see how the actress might convey that without us like realizing it early on.
날씨 주제요. 그거 가지고 뭐 하자고. 아드님 위해서라도 모르시는 게 좋지 않겠어요?
They like chose a really good actor to play the younger version of him as well. He's just as creepy.
지금까지 계속 사람 죽인 거야.
Why on earth would you?
20년 전 그때만 그랬던 거 아닐까요?
No, but it does kind of confirm my theory that he used the deer farm to stash the bodies with her knowledge.
정말 나를 죽인 거야.
Oh, so this was after?
걔가 날 속이고 내 말 안 듣고.
I think it's interesting because that's the one line we now know she would never cross, is like that. I think for all her very many faults, and not that like this one attribute of hers makes up for any of said faults, but it is one line that I think she could never cross herself. She values her son too much to ever put him in real harm's way. So I think she can't even like comprehend it.
내가 걔만 찬성해 주려고. 피해자 아버지 물건 제대로 할 테니까 아줌마도.
This is interesting because I did originally, like after we found out that he was the murderer, I did think back to that and thought, okay, so this is him like trying to up the ante in terms of like so that people really wouldn't suspect him, because he's just a grieving father being taken advantage of by, you know, the mayor and everything like that. But knowing now that he's basically blackmailing her to make himself look like less of a suspect, it just adds a whole nother layer to it.
연기 잘해요. 지금까지 한 것처럼.
Why did I so badly want to accidentally walk into a wall?
엄마가 20년을 사람이 죽는 걸걸 그냥.
Oh, I feel really bad for Jung-jae.
너것 때문에 그걸 감추려고 20년 넘게 아둥바둥 산 건데.
That startled me so badly.
박정재가 정재가 나한테 대신 물어봐 달라고 했어.
The music is so good, it's distracting me, but also it's interesting to me because I really don't like the mayor or like mayor to be, but out of all the villains that we have during this entire show, she is strangely enough the most sympathetic one. Like I do in a weird sense feel for her a little bit, even if I don't condone anything that she's done. But I think mostly I feel for her because I feel for Jung-jae.
소장님하고 강진모 나 때문에 죽였냐고.
Luckily she didn't. No, but she...
엄마한테 물어봐 줄래?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I think she is the one responsible for their deaths. Like, obviously indirectly she sent Mr. like construction dude, but I kind of forgot that wasn't Han-Ji-won's father who sent him.
정말. 그럼 누구? 너도 들었잖아. 그날 그때 같았어.
You heard it?
두 사람이 한 짓이야.
How do you know?
그러니까.
Oh, you're not allowed to look that attractive while like being slightly evil villainish.
누구예요? 이름을 말해야지.
이창재. 한기화.
And also, like, this is a good thing because she is in a position of power. So even though I don't know if she would be considered to be as powerful as Han Ji-won's father, she's not like this no-name person who could like easily be suppressed by a police officer. I feel like if it was just, you know, an average person on the street, the case could very easily, unfortunately, be buried. But because she does have some power, maybe it'll make it harder for him to just like sweep it under the rug.
피의자가 죄를 범하였다고 의심할 만한 이유가 있고 증거인멸에 염려가 있고 도망에 우려가 있으니 구속되어 마땅한 거 아닐까요?
And this is the deciding moment.
영장 하나 더 청구했습니다. 피의자 이름이 이창진이네요.
I am so pleasantly surprised by his turnaround because from episode 1 he was like coded to be a troublemaker in this entire thing, and the fact that he turned it around, and it also feels like really legit because you could see him becoming slightly disillusioned with Han Ji-won's father in these last few episodes. So this doesn't feel like abrupt or contrived or anything like this. It just feels like a natural conclusion to someone who obviously is very ambitious but luckily is not stupid.
죄 지은 사람 처벌 안 하고 국민들께서 세금으로 검찰청 월급 주시는데 소속에 맞게 행동해야죠. 여기까지로 하지.
I wish that he hadn't been as clear about it as he had, because he could have like kind of made an excuse and ended the call earlier and not officially cut it off with him. And I'm scared that he's gonna like implicate him in something now because he's aware that this man has drawn this boundary, and he might feel like, oh, if I'm going down, you're going down with me. But yeah, we shall see.
날 물어! 검사를 너무 부려잡수셨어요. 나도 성질이 있는데.
Just be careful. He feels a little bit like, I know I just said I'm happy for his turnaround, but something feels not great about it. And also it feels very symbolic that he didn't delete the contact, like he didn't delete the connection. Is he gonna...
조사 중에 통화하는 거 별로 좋아하지 않아서요.
아까는 막 전화도 걸고 그러더니 이동식 전화만 받는 건가? 둘이 사겨?
I mean, not officially, but since you ask.
누가 누구 편인지 파악하는 건 제가 아니라 지금 이창진 상황에서 더 중요한 겁니다. 조심하셔야 하니까.
He looks so like relaxed. He's kind of giving me Dong-sik vibes right now, in a way that he definitely would never have given before he met Dong-sik. I feel like they've been spending too much time together. Their mannerisms are rubbing off on each other. Do I mind? No.
아버지가 이동식을 적으로 생각한다. 그래서 불러올렸고 지금까지 곁에 두고 있다.
I mean, you kind of just admitted that there would be any reason for two police officers to see each other as enemies. Like, that... Is that not a little bit suspicious?
궁금하면 지켜보면 될 일 아닌가.
지켜봤는데 내 눈앞에 아드님이 아직 계시거든.
But he's not the wolf in the distance.
쾅 치여서 아버지가 열받으셨나. 아, 그리고 이창진은 상종 못할 천박한 위인, 그렇게 말씀하시는 걸 나도 들은 기억이 있는데.
See, and I think that's the thing, is he's showing him how easily everything could be turned around onto him. He could be the person who takes the fall, because the recording is inadmissible in court, which means that you can't use it to prove that he did it. Like, yeah, the cops can't use it to prove that he did it. You and your defense team, if you were to stand trial for her murder, could also not use it. And isn't that just the most frustrating thing, if you know that you're not the one who killed her?
영장 나왔어요. 도수가 지금 법원에서 가져오는 길이고.
뭐?
강진묵이 사망한 유치장에서 열흘 동안 계셔야겠네.
좋지 뭐. 너랑 가까이 있을 수 있어.
But she's going on holiday, so you won't even have that. She's not. I just wanted to be snarky because he annoys the hell out of me.
저한테도 하신 전적이 있지 않습니까? 누가 누구 편인지 파악하는 건 제가 아니라 지금 이창진 씨 상황이.
The seed is planted, even if you don't want to admit it, it's there.
여기 직원이 전화를 안 받아서 확인만 하고 올게요. 얌전히 계셔.
Question is he gonna be stabbed?
내 동생 죽이고 20년을 벽에 가둬두고 남상대 소장님을 죽인 새끼는 내가 내 손으로 죽여야지. 그게 진짜 복수아닐까?
I am so hoping that there is more to this and that he doesn't actually kill him, because I really don't want Dong-sik to ever go there. I don't want him to also end up in prison.
나 이거 학교냐고. 제발 갈게.
This man's life just flashed through in front of his eyes.
청장 전화 끊겠습니다.
I kind of am enjoying him being cut off from everyone that he has been using and manipulating, but again we have the lawyer backtracking on what he said and still keeping him up to date, and I don't know what to make of him, because that spells danger in my opinion, the fact that he's so changeable.
한기환 총장의 음성입니다.
날 봤나? 날 봤단 거야. 내가 사고 내는 걸, 내가 이견을 치는 걸 봤다고. 대답.
제보자의 신원을 밝혀달라고 강조했습니다.
Which is telling. And that is why they were focusing on the safe earlier. No way. I really hope they stop him, because I would much prefer him having to suffer the consequences of his actions, like having to suffer through jail, having to suffer the humiliation. Like, it's the least he should go through for everything that he has like aided and abetted and caused and been like the actual culprit of. So I
그토록 바라시던 경찰청장 되셨잖아요.
서 오지 마.
서지 않으면요. 쏘시기라도 하시게요? 쏘세요.
내가 못 쏠 것 같나?
I don't think he's gonna do it. I really hope not. Like, I will scream if he does. But I think even though he hasn't admitted it, we've seen the same weakness of loving his son that we've seen from the like mayor woman. And I really hope he doesn't.
오래됐을 텐데 조심해요.
He looks so good with the leather. I should not be distracted like this.
이렇게 안 좋아? 이렇게 안 좋아.
저요. 총 달라고 해서.
이래야 내 아들이.
공포탄 제거하고 실탄입니다. 나는 아버지 죽일 생각이 없어요. 살아서 처벌받게 할 거니까. 한주환. 아니요. 내가 합니다. 이게.
But this is so complicated. There's so much to unpack because it seems like I don't know why Dong-sik would have a blank in his gun if it wasn't to like bluff, because he seems genuinely terrified. Like right now, I don't think he thought it would escalate to this, and I just where.
다가오지 마. 쏴. 쏘세요.
Just disarm him, for goodness sake, you're so close to the gun.
이유연 살인, 유기 도주, 사체 은닉 및 교사한 혐의 등으로 체포합니다. 또한 강진무가
This is so satisfying.
쏘겠습니다. 한주원!
That was a lot, because not to be like dramatic or too shippery, but you could see like number one, his father just had the daylight scared out of him, which is like the least that he deserves. But also I think for a split second Dong-sik was scared that Han-joon might have committed suicide. With the way that he like looked towards Han-joon. My frickin' nerves. Han-joon. Yeah, I think Dong-sik and I's sentiment is the same. Our nerves.
얼굴 좀 가려주세요.
강서수.
I mean, that's not doing much. They've already got the full thing. I feel so bad for Han-joon, but I'm so satisfied at the same time.
동생분의 사망에 대해선 제가 진심으로 사죄드리겠습니다.
Damn, this poor man has been put through the ringer. In terms of like where we started this show, it's so much.
강민정의 사체를 유기하고 현장을 훼손하고 수사를 방해한 혐의로 체포 부탁드립니다.
I mean, I kind of knew this was coming. I suspected that Dong-sik's character growth would lead him to take the punishment that he should take for his part and things once he felt that he genuinely had done right by his sister. But this feels so bittersweet right now. They better have like a 2 years later and everything is fine type shots. If not, I would just have to read a lot of like healing fix after this. I'm not sure.
안 됩니다. 전 자격이.
You guys are both equally as bad as each other. Let's just face it.
자수 안 할 건데. 체포 부탁드립니다.
Oh my word. They really made us work for it, but it's so worth it at the same time. Even though I kind of hate it a little bit. Like,
이동식 당신은
I know they did a lot of things wrong, but
강민정 씨 사체 유기 그리고
it sucks.
공무집행 방해 혐의로 체포합니다.
You guys know what I'm thinking. I'm not even gonna say it.
당신은 묵비권 행사할 수 있고
Is it necessary to torture him like this?
권리 자료 구속 촉구지만 법원에 청구할 권리가 있습니다.
I don't know why I thought I would escape this final episode without crying, but we're gonna keep trying until the very end. Because this is weirdly, like, beautiful.
자, 문주시장 후보였던 도혜연 씨가 오늘 1심 선고 공판에서 징역 9년이 선고됐으나 즉각 항소.
고혜원 씨 아들인 문주경찰서 박모경감은 1심에서
Oh,
징역
I think
3년을
this is.
선고받았으나 항소를 포기했습니다.
문주연
I think that was Kang Jin-mook's house. Then, obviously, Han Joo-won's father's office. This is gonna be the construction dude's thing, and then we might even get the councilwoman's office.
전 경찰청장의 아들 한모경위의 직권남용 혐의는 피해자의 사망을 예측할 수 없었고 연쇄살인 용의자를 검거하는 등 수사에 도움을 줬으므로.
Okay, so a year later?
오늘 소장님 기일인 거 알죠? 마냥 정육점으로 와요.
Oh my word, what an amazing view.
강원도 어디 경찰서 여성 청소년계? 거기 있다고 들었는데?
오랜만입니다, 이재희 씨. 아직도 달걀 던지고 다닙니까?
Nice callback.
계속해서 사온 건데 좀 많네. 어떻게 좀 던져드릴까요?
Please no.
괜찮습니다.
들어가요. 뭐예요?
He's feeling nostalgic. Okay, give him like 2 seconds.
왜 이렇게 늦었어? 다들 왔는데.
Please, yes, give it to me. Oh! Haircut! And shaved?
한주원 경위, 우리 그날 이후로 처음 보네.
Can they hug? Is that too much to ask? Probably.
형님, 머리 안 들어오고. 한경희님, 뭐예요? 문제에 답도 없고.
Because he was dealing with a lot of self-hatred.
그게 한경이랑 무슨 상관인가?
Mm-hmm. Guys, I cannot describe the happiness I'm feeling right now.
내가 전화 3번이나 했는데 연락도 안 받고. 계속 잘생겼네, 기분 나쁘게. 자, 서울서 날라왔더니 완전 배고픔.
I'm really glad he at least remained unscathed because I actually quite liked.
와, 푸짐하니 맛있다.
그래?
아무튼 한장에 서울청 입성에도 달라진 게 없겠어. 뭐 경이 아니고 경감. 아유,
Snazzy,
경찰들 동기들
snazzy.
다 한승진 못하고 계속 경위죠. 괜히 미안하네. 괜찮습니다. 아, 경감하니까 그 박정재 경감 출소하면 여기 부를 겁니까?
Foot-and-mouth syndrome.
한경이 공용물품 안 쓰잖아. 제이야, 새 그릇 어디 있어? 그거 내가 아까 사왔는데?
아닙니다. 부탁드립니다. 네.
He's trying, I love that. But also I appreciate the sentiment that they were willing to accommodate him because, you know, it's necessary. It's not always something that can just be like gotten over. How should I put it? But yeah, so I appreciate the fact that they were willing to accommodate him, even though it seems like it's something that he has been able to move past.
부대찌개는 별로 싫어하지 않나 보다. 좋아합니다. 많이 잡숴.
Guys, there was subtext there in my brain. I'm just saying. Not even like the get your mind out of the gutter kind that I thought of after saying that. Just like I like it, aka I like you, that kind of subtext.
저 가봐요. 인사 대신 부탁드립니다.
No, I kind of wanted
소은아.
just a little. Oh, first name basis. We got there. It's the end of the season, but we got there. Yay. This show just gives everything.
밥 잘 먹고 잠 잘 자고 똥.
Oh, he quoted what his mom always told him. Oh my word. He's officially ascended into old man status. We can grant him that now.
잘 싸고.
반말 하지 마십시오, 이동식 씨.
수고해요, 한종경이.
Come on, give us a smile. We know you want to. I will take that. I will take that. I mean, I would have loved it if they went back to being partners, because they actually were really, really good as partners. But this works. I don't know if him. Am I only now realizing the height difference between them? And there we go. I shouldn't be a reactor. My observation skills are crap. That show was just so thoroughly satisfying. Like, it just delivered in every single way that I needed it to. It really made it feel like everything was worth it, and them like kind of like reuniting at the end and wishing each other well, and just obviously, again, I would have loved it if they'd stayed partners or become partners again or something like that. But ultimately, like, I could see reasons why that might not have worked. And I'm so happy with the way that they did decide to end it that I can't take it for granted. It just, the character growth was so good. The acting was amazing. The storytelling and the storyline was amazing. And it just, yes, it was. And I'm so happy that for the most part, all the main characters got like good endings. Even Jung-jae kind of, it was acknowledged that he wasn't sentenced as long, and you know, he might still be able to have a little bit of a life afterwards, which it's it's difficult for me because on the one hand I am aware that he isn't like free of having done anything wrong, but ultimately when you compare it to everyone else involved in the situation and what they did, it just doesn't feel comparable. So is it bad of me that I really do want him to have like a chance at doing better? I don't know, but I'm so happy for Dong-sik and Jun, and it genuinely just felt like the perfect ending and the perfect final episode. I can't believe how much they got done in that episode. Yeah, it just, yes. Now I can go and like watch other people's reactions to it, because I'm not going to be over this series for like a while, and maybe go read some fics. Let me know how you guys feel, because the show I enjoyed way too much. I have ranted and raved enough about the show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for coming along with me on this journey. And if you want to like still vote on what's going to be replacing what with regards to Devil Judge and Beyond Evil, the polls are up on the community tab. But otherwise, I hope you have an amazing day, and I'll see you guys again next time. 再见。